ladylike or not. Because typically what you see and you hear is a woman can come up here and be on the man's side and cuss the women out and call them women all type of dumb, stupid bitchs, and the men are like, yeah, that's a real woman. As soon as she cross over and start getting on the men, and all of a sudden she's unladylike. So I think it's based on if people like the person or not.
So
Mm.
you said something. You said something about men on TikTok, which makes TikTok seem like it's not a place where men should be. Is that what you're saying?
No.
No, not a place where men should or shouldn't be, but I think the opinions of others, even out in the real world, right? If this is not somebody that you want to date, why do you care? I think the opinions of somebody that you want to date, why do you care if she's being ladylike or not?
Exactly.
Why is that somebody that you feel the need to voice and give your opinion about? Nobody care about what you think because I'm not trying to date you.
Right.
I kind of understand what he said just then, Alimah, and he made me think about something. I don't think men
What?
should be on this app, brother.
You think
I,
so?
I,
Why?
I think it's too much gossiping. To me, this is like a gossip app.
I feel it. I feel it. Yeah.
I I think it's too much. I don't think men, we should be working. We should be taking care of house and family. We should not be doing it. I'm thinking it's time to throw in the red flag, guys, and let's get about our purpose and not be on this app.
You said
Because
throw in the red flag.
What's
throw in
the
the
red
white
flag?
flag, red, whatever. Throw
Yeah.
in the flag. It's
This
time to
place
get
is
out
a
this
red
app.
flag. Period.
because I
But you.
because I'm men doing it just like we stressing out so much, man.
Mm,
I would think that everybody always holler about we stress. Look like we more stressed on this app than anything, trying to tell these women what's right or wrong, and they don't give a damn what we say anyway. So
but you.
Yeah,
I
but
don't.
that's not gonna happen because some people, some men earn an income on here, so they're not gonna leave this app no
Right.
time soon.
But you know what? And another thing, it seems like here's the thing: like we all still developing, right? But the more it's like it seems like the more and more we develop, the more and more we find ourselves here. I think a lot of men come on. Everybody, we're being introduced to people who haven't really fully grasped the fullness of reality yet. You feel what I'm saying? So we're going to get a lot of people stressed out because they still trying to press an opinion or a thing that they desire on people that people ain't gonna get until they get it. So you can scream and holler until your head blow up. You know, people gonna grow into it when they grow into it. So I think it's a good thing for us because we can actually share our minds with each other. But there's still a part of us that still has to develop where it's actually the fullness of joy of actually being on this joint. You feel what I'm saying? Like people actually enjoy this thing. You feel what I mean? And some people really ain't there yet to be like, oh, let me go on TikTok. Let me go on TikTok. Let me go on TikTok. I mean, it don't stress me out because I actually am just now coming into this place of actually wanting to talk to people and hear what people got to say. So the more and more I become it, the more and more I want to be here. Like I really just like the banter. Like you feel what I'm saying? And people come in here and we know we get to know the people. Like people really speaking their minds here and telling you who they are, which is the thing they can't do in person because they're not brave enough to do it yet. So
Now, what
Like just
I
like
think
they consider a woman dating multiple men unladylike. And it's the assumption that oh she's sleeping with all of them. That's what I'm talking about. The male ego to
yeah.
me is so extremely fragile. And on one end, men will say, "Oh, they don't want it to be easy, right? They don't want an easy woman." But then when a woman is making you work for it, then all of a sudden
Right.
she's too highfalutin and she's why can't you just see me? Because they're scared of that competition. Because I feel like men who think like that, I feel
Mm,
like they know that they don't have the traits that a woman would exclude all other men to be with
yeah.
him. I think
Yeah.
it's more I think it's a
a,
scare tactic.
a
It's like,
lemon.
oh,
Could I
so
ask you a
you're
question
not
when you get a
ladylike.
chance?
So you're yeah, give me 1 second. You're not ladylike. You're dating multiple men. So instead of accepting the challenge, they'll call her a 304. And
Mm,
now she's dismissed because he can't have his way with her because she has the attention as well as of other people and they can't take the competition.
all right.
I was I was going. That's a good point. I was going to ask a limitless a question. I'm never going to ask you what do you do for a living because that's not my business. But I kind of see how this app could benefit you. because I'm kind of thinking you're in the field of lawyer type. Like maybe you are a lawyer, maybe you're aspiring to be a lawyer. To me, this is real good practice because you deal with different people in different situations and different topics and different debates and everything.
Hmm.
Because I'm thinking a lawyer, they need to be top notch in debating. Am I right about that?
Yes.
So this
I
is
mean,
good practice for you too, right?
people need to be able to converse. People need to be able to communicate. Like this is, I feel like this is practice for me too. Like for
Thank
me
you
to
for
be able to speak in person. Like this
thank
the
you,
most I
Pastor.
never like talk to people ever in my life. You know what I mean? Since being here. But like you were
Yeah.
saying, like you were saying, like the men aren't they aren't that yet, as people say, they aren't that yet. And then when they meet a thing, a beautiful creature that they really find attractive, and that the creature, it's her, I'm calling y'all creatures, they herself, she might even find him interesting. You feel what I'm saying? But the fact that he ain't able to hit that, get that, spit in that, he upset because he want what he wants from her, but she genuinely just, she wants you, she glad you interested, but she not there for that, and then you get mad and then you lose out on a good thing. It's crazy.
Well, even again, I hear because a couple of us was denounced as ladylike on this app a couple of days ago. And I think it's due to the fact that this may sound crazy. I think some men really want to be able to yell, cuss, shout, and attack women on this app verbally, and women just not say anything. To
Wow.
me, to me, I think that that's barbaric. I think that that's abusive. And so you're unladylike if you come up and you defend yourself. You're unladylike. You should just allow people to abuse you. You should allow people to say whatever they want. You should allow people to yell and cuss at you. You should allow people to treat you like the gum on the bottom of their shoe just because they're men and remain a certain way. Basically, I think that that is being subject to abuse. I think that the people are saying just be abused, abuse me, and just don't say anything. Remain in your feminine. I think that's dumb because I think what people are failing to realize is everybody, male and female, have a flight or fight response. It
Mm,
is a human nature thing to protect yourself,
right.
regardless if it's verbally or physically. So now I think and I think honestly, I think it's manipulation, telling women
Mm.
to say, hey, don't say anything back, just let me abuse you. That's manipulation, and
It's
it's abusive.
it's simple. Manipulation, the definition of manipulation is control. It's simple as that. Like, and the
So
first three letters is man. Come on now.
so
And the thing about it, men can, and I think men can tell women what a lady is because we
Hey,
know it when we
Sandra.
see it. We know what it is. We have definitions, and we just know it. We sense it. Like we'll literally call you a lady if you behave like a lady. You know what I'm saying? It's almost like innate, like, and our nature tells us like that's a lady. Like that's a woman. Like she's demure, she's poised. You know what I mean? That's ladylike. You know what I'm saying? But I think people mistake uh one characteristic of a woman as her not allowed to speak up or even cuss, because you could women, I don't think you take people out their character, they just switch characters. And that's it.
I'm gonna ask the host this question. Two questions, Alimah. What's your benefit to this app for you? And let's just say, you may not have one. And what's your mission or what you're trying to get across on this app?
Okay, so when I first started on this app, I like the fact that I can have conversations and debate with people regarding a myriad of different topics, right? Give my point of view on what the subject is. Then when I started going to some of these platforms and I started seeing that people are only giving one side of the argument, my mission was to give the other side of the argument, because I think on this app one gender thinks that they're 100% right about everything, and they're not. They're
Yeah.
not. It's diabolical to say that we're always right and you're always wrong. We are the solution, you are the problem. That's my issue. And so I don't like to have disingenuous conversations. I don't like for people to claim that when two people make a baby, only one party out of the two is responsible for how the baby got here. That's stupid. That's dumb, right? Um, when it comes to child support and when it comes to being a parent and a father, oh, you're keeping me away from my children. Well, the court system will say no. Go ahead and go and file for custody of your children. You know what I'm saying? So all these one-sided arguments is why I started going live.
Hmm. Yeah, it's moving me too. I'm about to start doing the same shit going live. Like it's people like it's some things I be thinking people don't be talking about. That be like, we need to talk about this. We need to talk about this. But
Yeah, I was
everybody be
just
having the
gonna
same
ask him.
prompt. Everybody
I
have the
was just
same.
gonna ask you, what's your benefit, buddy?
Yeah,
I was gonna ask you.
again, my benefit is just being able to communicate and listen because I've never been the type to listen so well. I find this to be um be able to just see the similarities of other human beings with me because I don't be liking them. I be hating them and I just be like, I just don't want to be around them. But if I know these people and realize it makes me realize that we all then suffered the same shit. We all are different versions of each other. Whereas like I probably won't mesh with you because we just don't see things the same way. And I can hear you and I can sense you and I can know you without even being near you. You know what I mean? Because we basically in the house. You feel what I'm saying? I'm in the house. So it's like I don't be outside like I used to. So uh this is my knowledge. This is how I get to know the people. That's it. But I'm saying I'm in the house. So it's like that's it. Mm.
Are very entertaining to me in my ear because I'm got the Bluetooth and I'm working, so that's cool and I appreciate it. But what I
Yeah.
try to do too is to show people because one thing most women on this app always say they have never seen. I don't know that story. They have never seen. I always tell this story, and I'm stressing on Laura's live. I'm I married my. She's the only one. I don't know that story. I have never tell this story. And I'm stressing on Laura's live. I've ever been with. Ladies don't get to say they never seen one man. I
Right.
married my wife. She's the only woman I ever been with. All my kids are by. I married my. She's the only one. Kids are by my wife. So it is one out here. If you can holler, you never seen one. I am that one. I don't
Mm.
care about the streets. I never needed the streets. I don't need none of that. I don't care about what I missed out on or nothing. I'm proud and I'm streets. I never needed the streets. I don't need none of that. I don't care about what I missed out. I'm happy with the family I have. I get to wake up with my kids. I'm seeing my kids grow. I'm seeing them learn in life. I get to teach what I've learned. That's what I benefit. So I get to tell somebody, you seen one lady. So
Mm.
that's my
I'm glad.
mission, I guess.
I'm glad to hear that because that's my thing about life. Like another benefit is
Seen one lady. So
I get to choose between all these billions of people to find the information that I want to hear. And it can be found here. Like just that alone. Just thinking about being monogamous and just having one woman and sticking with that one woman that the whole I don't get that a lot. You know what I mean? Like I grew up on a complete opposite. But mm,
I decided to get out the game early. And to me, it's better to get because the problems that you guys deal with now with I decided to get out the game early. And to me, it's better to get because the problems that you guys deal with now with all this and baby mamas and man, I would never want to deal with shit like that. Never
right,
in my lifetime. I don't want my kids to this and baby mamas and shit like that. Never
right.
in my lifetime. I don't want my kids to go through stuff like that. So what I'm gonna tell my kids is do what me and your mother did. Find that one that you feel for you, vet her, ask the questions you need to ask, find out, and going on down the line and get on with your life.
That feel good. That's giving me a good feeling. I like that.
So I'm gonna encompass everything. So I changed the prompt.
Okay.
The new prompt is the male ego, the reason for the issues in our community, in the dating market, and in the high divorce rates. So we can encompass everything that I just talked about in this one prompt.
Okay. Wow. Well, then you got to think. Oh, look at this Negro. Well, nah, Negro. I honestly, wow. Nah, Negro. I think that it could be partially the male ego and then the woman's I think that it could be partially the male ego and um well, you know what? We're not even talking about them. Yes, I can say that the male ego can be a part of that because it can you want so much done for you as a man, and I be still trying to figure out why do you think as a man, just being a man for you as a man, and I be as a man that you should be served, that you should be worshipped, you should be heeded to, like for everything from this woman. Like that's a slave. Like didn't we get free from that? Why you want to put her back in that under your rulership? That's kind of weird. Like for you to want to be a leader. I mean, what is to lead? What is to lead? I mean, she's a big girl. She knows what to do with her life. What does she need you to lead her for? Leadership is for people who trying to it gets like you don't know much. Like I gotta change. She's a big girl. She knows what it is for people who trying to it gets like you what to do. I gotta train you. I gotta do all this. I gotta no. Like we big boys and girls, and for you don't know much. Like I gotta show you what to do. I gotta train you. I gotta some reason you think that religion is the way to go to tell you how to be a human being. What's your brain for then? Like what do you don't think like these women ain't fucking like they're not brainless creatures that you gotta like move around and move their hands and push their legs together and teach them how to sit. No, they know how to do all that already. But you think so highly of yourself that brainless creatures that you gotta like what? Because somebody gave you a false sense of identity and you don't even know how to identify yourself. I'll land there. Gave you a false sense of identity and you don't even know how to identify yourself. I'll land there.
No, the male ego can be a good thing sometimes. If a man is under control, he has emotional regulation, he has a can be a good thing sometimes. If a man is under control, he has wit about himself. His ego can be what sets him apart from men who hasn't figured themselves out or figured this world emotional regulation. He has a world out or how to navigate this world under immense pressures. As well out or figured this world the dating market has certain standards that isn't set by us and particularly as well and particularly we will pick up on other culture standards of dating and interacting with us and particularly in the best manner. Is the male ego the reason for high divorce rates? Well, no. What's the reason for high divorce rates is finances, irreconcilable differences, and I forgot the third one. I'm not even gonna lie to y'all. Yeah, it can't be the male ego because high divorce rates is finance. You said what?
Say it with your chest, with your
She
breath.
said something I couldn't hear her.
I said financial obligation.
There you go.
Yeah, I said that. Finances and reconcilable differences. There's another one, but I don't know.
With your
She
butt.
said something, I couldn't hear her.
I said financial obligation.
There you go.
Yeah, I said that. Finances and reconcilable differences. There's another one, but I don't know that one. Again, I'm about to land here. Yeah, no, the male ego is not the reason for high divorce rate. It's another one, but I don't know. Again, I'm about to land here. Yeah, no, the reason for high divorce rates, it can be a contributor, it can be a contributor, it can be a catalyst to why people are being reason for high divorce rates, divorce, but it's not the reason.
Yeah, I believe it too. I think an ego is definitely a good thing because you definitely got
Divorce, but it's not the reason.
like a highfalutin ego. Like it's like it's too high. Like it's like you're not even what you're projecting onto us. Like you're not even really that, but you seem to think that. But people see differently than you do. But,
Yes, I would agree. I can barely read it because I don't have my glasses on.
go get them glasses, girl.
Yes, please. Read it because I don't have my glasses on.
The reason for divorce rates, high divorce rates.
I think in situation, no.
Okay, there you go, right there. There, I guess. Can you see that?
Yeah, I can't blow it up. So
Gotcha. I'll read it for you.
yeah, I can't blow it up. So
She changed it.
Oh, there you go.
Hold on one.
I
Damn,
want
twin.
I
Damn.
want to answer. I want to answer that
I
prompt too.
see it flipping, but I can't read it.
Gotcha. I'll read it for you. Oh, she changed it.
Oh, there you go.
Hold on one.
I want to answer that
I
prompt too.
see it flipping, but I can't read it.
Yeah, give me 1 second, y'all. 1 second.
Yes, ma'am.
Did everyone send their daily heart meet yet?
Let's see, maybe I got some money in here. I'll load this hoe up.
Y'all can go ahead and send your daily heart. Did everyone send?
Let's see, maybe I got some money in here.
Y'all can go ahead and send your daily heart meet. Tap the screen. Gift the host.
Ingrid.
Is the male
Yeah.
ego
Tap.
for a lot of two
Interested what y'all gotta
maybe
say.
I would like to answer the prompt. I would say,
of two.
is the
I
male,
What she hold on 1 second because we're
Hey,
I would like to answer the.
what your glasses, Tristan? Where they at?
I got him. I just read it.
Oh, okay.
well she's still wait a minute.
Hold on. It won't let me.
What is happening today?
I don't know. It won't let me change
Oh,
it.
you can
I
check.
can
Wait,
read.
people,
It's actually readable.
people want
She's
to
just kind of
answer it.
blind.
People want to answer it though. You trying to change the
No,
prompt?
I'm about to hit 50, so I'm still on
Yeah,
the
the
readers.
prompt is just read it to her. Just read it to her.
We understand you guys want to read gonna answer the prompt, but
So I'm still on
Yeah,
the readers.
gonna answer the prompt, but I mean she's trying to adjust it, but we
Don't worry
can
about
read
that.
it. Well,
No, I want to
No,
change it to something completely different, but it won't.
Oh,
It won't change.
you
Hold
well,
on.
it's
turn your
fucking.
change the prompt. So everybody,
turn your green screen off and then turn it back on.
There it is.
Yep.
There it is. Say thank you.
Thank you, Tom.
Say thank. All right.
The reason for the high divorce rate associated with dating market.
Ooh, good game. Good. Go
You
ahead.
know what? I think the reason for high divorce rates is you're not your person's best friend before you like marry them.
Mm.
Like you don't date like I had a counselor years ago that said you must date a person a minimum of 3 years before you say I do
Oh wow.
because it gives it the honeymoon phase to wear off, financials, all that stuff. and then you're like the real you, right? I don't know. I've never been married.
Hey, can I respond to that real quick? The
You
reason?
Yeah, go
sure?
ahead.
Okay, guys. The reason for the high divorce rate is the same reason for our high levels of crime and everything else. Every problem we have in America goes back to one reason, and I know it's going to be controversial, but I have to tell the truth. All right. The truth is, when we enacted women's right to work, it destroyed American relationships.
No,
And
sir.
okay, I understand,
Let them
No,
but
land.
sir.
can I please just land it? I'm going to be quick. I'm trying to explain that the thing that men need from women in relationships, he cannot get from a job. He goes to the job and gets money, and he goes and gives the money to women so he can have them and support them and may possibly be married. What women need from relationships, she can get from a job because she looks to men for money. So she can look for the same thing from an employer. So basically, long story short, most American women are married to companies and not to men, and that has been the problem from the beginning here. But go ahead.
Really?
Maybe I'm wrong.
Okay.
Yeah,
So when the woman, myself, makes more than my man, how do you justify that?
that that's a horrible situation for your man usually, and it's bad for the woman usually. This is why we have high divorce rates. This is why
I have
most women don't. Go
I
ahead.
have better
Sure.
benefits. I have better things
Right.
because I work for a major
Because
corporation.
yes, you have a better husband, a major husband corporation. Yes, you do.
No, I didn't make him a corporation. I'm not married to him.
Mm.
You're married to
Here's
the
the,
corporation.
hold on,
No,
y'all.
I'm not.
Here's the issue with what you just said. Y'all don't. We need a two-person income in today's society.
You need
Absolutely.
If
what?
y'all were, if you all were millionaires, sure. I Somebody got an echo. I don't know who it is.
Yeah, it's bad. The echo bad. Yeah, there we go. Okay, go ahead.
Um, if you guys were millionaires, sure. But in today's society, people can live off of your 50, $60,000 a year with two people and kids.
Yes, why do you
So if
think
you're
men
saying
make that? Why do you think men make that little of money? It's because women are in the
Let her
workplace.
finish, bro. Let her finish.
I'm sorry.
no, it ain't just the reason. It's because y'all don't have the skill and y'all don't go to trade school. A lot of y'all don't go to trade schools. People don't go get higher educations. People, people are out here just working just to survive. So if and I know you guys are gonna say, well, that's because women want more, and are they willing to live under the means of which a man could provide? Then that means we all gonna be in the projects.
Oh,
Yeah,
Like
I understand
like
what you're
so
saying.
y'all so y'all don't want women to contribute to the household. Y'all just want women to stay at home and do what? To cook and clean the house. That takes all about 1 hour. You know what I mean? After that, then what?
No,
it
They could go
sounds to
read a
I
me.
book.
spent the last 26 years building my career for
And what's wrong
myself.
with woman building her career? Like, who wants to
Right.
just sit? I'm gonna tell you something. Who wants to? Our purpose in life. I'm gonna tell you. I know this might be a hit to y'all ego. Our purpose in life is not just to live and to serve you. That's not our
Never.
purpose in life.
What do you think she's
People
doing in
have.
her job? What do you
Can I
think
answer?
she's
Can I
What do you
answer the
think she's
prompt?
doing in her job? She's serving a
She is
man.
doing no. She's
I'm
doing
not
no because there's
serving a
other way.
No,
No,
man.
she's
no.
getting
You
Yes,
money.
see
you
how
are.
you? No,
She's
I'm
you see
getting
how you
money
sit
from
serving
her
here.
the
husband.
community.
Yes.
I'm serving you when you want a mortgage loan.
Right.
Yes,
I am
and you're working
serving
for
you
a
when you
man
have a
doing
fraud
that,
alert.
and you're
So
making a man rich.
what I hear from the prompt, I would like to answer the prompt. To me, and what I hear and what the lady is trying to explain, this sums it all up when you really look at it and understand it. It's not the male ego that's responsible for what's going on in the dating market or for the divorce. It's incompetency. And if an ego is responsible for incompetency, which what she's trying to explain, if you're incompetent to a level where you can only produce certain work and your ego is hindering you from growing, then is your ego
Ooh.
responsible for your incompetency? And that can happen on both ways. That can happen with a man and a woman.
Yes,
Because
sir.
if you are
Yes,
incompetent,
sir.
hold on, let me finish. Yeah. If you are incompetent to be dating someone to get the best experience, then you need to stop doing that because you're not competent enough to understand how to deal with that. And if you're incompetent to be in a marriage, then you need to stop marrying people. But all of the overall what's keeping people incompetent is their ego Because if you need to learn something, then you need to put your ego to the side and learn what you need to learn. If that's what you need to do to get more money, you need to learn something so you can make more money.
That's it.
The ego stops people from being competent.
I don't mind my woman
That
making
math ain't
200K a
math.
year than me. Shit, I'm still going to be the man because I'm the man.
No, you're not.
Oh, I
Oh,
let him. He's still my man,
Yeah.
110%.
Like Rihanna with ASAP Rocky. She has all the money in the world, right? So since she has all the money in the world, what type of man does she need? She needs strong genetics. She wants a guy who's cute and submissive and they can give her babies. And that's
Nope,
exactly what she got. She doesn't need a
nope.
real
I
man.
don't need a submissive man.
I talked about Rihanna. I'm just
What
saying.
the fuck is going on here? What?
and that's the thing. That's the thing we always do. Like, we always give man more definition than what the fuck a man
Yep.
is. A
No,
man
we're
is a man
equals.
with a
We're
penis.
No,
equals.
no, we're
It's
not.
a grown male with a penis, and what you're looking for is a man with funds, or a man with more money, or a
No,
man who has a career. I'm not
no.
saying that's what he's saying, not y'all, but that's what
Huh?
we're saying. We're adding things to the man, which is a
Rihanna has the money,
biological
brother.
creature.
Rihanna has the
Yes,
money. She's a
Rihanna
billionaire.
has money because Rihanna is a businesswoman. ASAP
She's a
Rocky also
billionaire.
was a rapper, and ASAP Rocky also works himself. But
Greatness.
ASAP does what he wants to do, and Rihanna does what she wants to do. Therefore, they're a happy couple.
Okay.
And
That's your
he has
view.
to also be competent to raise children, bro. It don't
Yes,
matter if she has the most money. He still has to be competent. She still want a competent man when it comes to raising her children, bro.
right.
No, she just wanted children, like every woman with a job
Well,
eventually wants. They
Look,
it's
want
all
Well, that's
about
kids.
not
it's
Look
true.
all
at look
about
at look at his
competency.
name,
That's
y'all.
not.
Y'all know what he up to. You know what he up to. Look at his
look.
No,
name.
That's not true.
I've never been
That's not true.
married. I don't have.
Every
I've
woman,
never
hold on,
birthed a
sister.
child.
Every
who,
woman does not want children. Why do
Right.
you think that women are
most
having
do.
AB? Why? No, no. Why do you think that? See, the mindset that you guys have that women supposed to be barefoot and pregnant. That's their only purpose. That is not their purpose. This is the reason why women are telling y'all they don't want to be with you.
Yeah,
That's why I'm saying that because of hold on, because of thinking like that. You guys think that that is our only purpose, and it's not. You guys are the ones who can't be alone. He made us because you guys were walking around aimlessly because you didn't know what to do with yourselves. So then
yes,
he made us. And the
yes.
only reason why God said, right, so that's a y'all thing, not a us thing, because y'all swear up and down women don't want to be alone and they don't want to grow alone. They do because they're doing it. They don't want to deal with y'all mindset. And it's a real thing. Once
Hmm.
the fall happened, the fall of man, then that's still he was like it was punishment for us to be obedient to you. That was our punishment.
Yup.
In the beginning, we were not made like that. So y'all could walk around and I am Tarzan and you're Jane all you want to, but women are not women don't want to deal with that no more. That's why
Yeah.
they leaving y'all. That's why they not having y'all kids because y'all got this barbaric mindset. I'm the man, stay at home, be bare for the pregnant, live under $50,000 a year, and let's stay in the hood and in the ghetto and get pew pewed at every day. But hey, as long as you can say I'm the man and I'm paying the bills, we're cool. Like, what is wrong with y'all?
And people
So
I
forget.
don't know.
am I
I
allowed to
don't
say?
have the problem
Hold
that
on,
you explaining. I'm
hold on,
competent.
brother.
So come to be
Am I
competent
allowed
mean
to
you can get
disagree and still stay
hold up.
here?
You hold up.
You don't want to keep talking,
You
brother.
hold
Like,
up.
dang.
Y'all,
You
you keep
too,
talking.
nigga. You too. Go ahead, sir. Go
Let
ahead.
him talk. That's his ego. Let him talk.
Yeah.
Sucker.
But again, listen. People keep forgetting it's not about man and female. You talk about a rich woman. It's all about money. The rich and the poor. Once a nigga start getting money, once a woman start getting money, that takes them to another level of being, and that's just a fact. And then
Yes.
as soon as money is put into the picture, now you got to look for money. But
Yeah.
when you take money out the picture, it's just man and woman, and we just
Yeah.
together, and we just
And
doing
and
what we do.
and women love broke men, right? And the rich business owners ain't got your wife right now, right? Stop playing with me,
Wait,
dog.
wait. Y'all say every day that the majority of women go after a lot of women are dating Pookies and Ray Ray, so a lot of them don't have no money. So
That's
what
what
are
I'm
we talking about?
saying. Because when they get a job, can I just explain real quick? I'll pay whatever amount I gotta pay just to say this, man. Look, when a woman is married to a company, she has her financial stability from the company. The other things she needs, she gets from men in society. It's not she don't need a husband now. That's why they don't want to be married and all that, and they don't want to respect men. They just want a dude to go out to dinner with, have fun in bed with, because they don't want to be alone, and they want to have children. So that's why they use Pookie's, Ray Rays, and all kind of other cats, making them feel like it's something going on when really ain't no marriage and family really going on. That's what's happening because of
But
marriage and
Well,
family.
but listen, that's the thing, real quick. That's the thing, and this is what we have to understand. You have rules, and then you have your own nature. And this is the thing that we always fighting against, and this is what we have strayed away from. It's our nature to live like this. We don't need a person there 24 fucking 7. Some of us desire that, some of us do, but when you grow into that, you are only living by your nature. Whatever you have developed to become, that's what you do. Rules are indirect information. You don't even know if the shit is true or not. So you
Yes, sir.
adopt that shit, and then you live by that shit, and then you start to grow out of that shit because it never was the facts.
Yes, sir.
for me, when she said that, this is the problem that we have women, it's not a problem with me because I understand to be an adult, you have to be competent. If you want something, the job I want, I go get it. If I
Yeah.
want a woman, I'm going to get it because I'm
Yeah.
competent. I'm competent, bro. You cannot stop a competent person from having what they want. The only person that can be stopped from that is a person dealing with incompetence.
Do you
Well, y'all can't
think?
possess people, and that's all I'm hearing from the man is that y'all want women to possess, which sounds like a lovely, good idea. But this is the fantasy that they speak of. I wish that boy would be quiet outside. The fantasy that we continue to live by is that we are living in the Middle Ages or the days that we go to battle with sword and shield. Them days is over. So we can't sit here and say rid money out of our existence. Put a plate of never ending work and get admiration and respect and honor from that to gain women's leisure like that. Them days is over. Because the one thing that they can do, we can do. And the one thing we can do, they can do. We can go outside at a snap of a finger, get up on the phone, and find anybody we want to. But people are removing this idea from their mindset and forgetting that we can have a collective moral compass, but that does not suit everyone else.
Mm-hmm.
They will not follow. They will not follow behind somebody who doesn't follow behind themselves. And I think overall, that's the battle that we continue to have as men interacting with women is that we want to lead them to a never ending leadership. Like it has to have an endpoint destination. Is what I'm hearing, and I'm gonna land with this. What I'm hearing is that collectively we don't know shit, man or woman, about each other.
Right. Right. And it's funny how we don't
Can I ask a
we
question to the
never pay
panel real
attention
quick?
to each other. Go ahead.
Can I ask a question real quick to the panel? Okay, so as the men on the panel, as men, I'm assuming most of you gentlemen believe that you're worth something, right? That your love is worth something, and a woman has to give you something in order to earn your love. Correct? Is that hard to answer? Is
Say
that
that
tough?
again.
Okay. Are you as a man? Do you feel like you're worth something, or you're not worth anything?
I think I'm worth something, yes.
Yes. Okay. That's pretty simple. Do you feel like your love is worth something, and a woman has to earn that from you, right?
Yes.
Is that complicated? Okay. Okay. Let me slow down. Maybe I'm being okay. So what I'm trying to say is she has to exchange something for your love. For you to love and protect her, she has to bring something to the table, correct?
Yes.
What's she bringing?
Okay. Her body, her nurturing, her love. Okay. Now for a woman, she feels like she's worth something. Do you understand? And in order for you to get her and her love, you have to bring something to the table. And it's not how you feel. She doesn't give a damn about your feelings. She cares what you can do for her. Can you protect her? Can you give her a lifestyle that's enjoyable? Maybe that's what women care about. Okay. Does that make sense too?
Mhm.
So how are you going to have enough of that if women are in the workplace, AI is taking over jobs, and foreigners in the workplace? It
The
doesn't.
workplace have
It
to do with
doesn't.
a woman giving
What?
you her love. See, this is where it goes left. What does a woman working have to do with her giving you love and attention? I don't understand that. That doesn't make any
Because
sense.
there's less.
That was
Standards.
going to be my question too.
That's
You're talking about
standards.
men because you're talking about men being broke. Why do you think they're broke? You think it's just out of the air? I mean, come on. It's because they.
What
If I'm a business owner and
Hey,
I and
what? Slow down for us. Yeah, we're not understanding you. Slow it down.
okay, I'm trying to slow down. If I
You
am a
make it
business,
seem like it's out of the air, though.
if I'm a business owner, okay, say I own a corporation that has, 1,000 employees, right? I used to employ 1,000 men and I paid them $20 an hour each, okay? And now the law has changed and now women can enter the workforce. I now can force the wages down and pay people less because women are coming. Once the women get there, the wages are already down, but now half those men lose their job because as we are currently speaking right now, there's approximately 71 million women in the American workforce and approximately 71 million men. Men's wages have been men's wages have been cut in half, guys. That's why the average American woman looks at most of us men and feels like we are not financially attractive to them. That means they don't want to marry us or love and respect you because what we used to trade for their love, we now have less of. I can't
Ooh.
believe this is rocket science, but whatever. Okay,
No, we
light
Well,
it
never
I'll
knew
up.
that.
say
We
this.
never knew that, but I think that's why
To
they
me,
mad.
that's coming out of
Yeah,
thin
my
air
bad.
because my wages have not been cut in half. My wages keep
Okay,
multiplying.
you're rich, but
My
you're one
wages keep
guy. We're not
multiplying.
talking
And you
about
know what they're
you.
multiplying by? They're multiplying the level of my competency. My the level of my competency is
Competency,
what's multiplying my
competency,
wages. It's
competency,
multiplying my
competency.
wages,
This
bro.
is a great show, Alimah. Great show.
God, I can't
Keep
even
it
say
going.
it.
All
Keep it
right,
going,
so I
Organist.
want
We
to say
need
this
that.
right quick.
Y'all, we
It
need
is
to
Multiplying my
competency,
wages. It's
competency,
multiplying my
competency.
wages,
This
bro.
is a great show, Alimah. I want
We
to say
need
this
that.
right quick.
y'all. We need to
There's
get
nobody here that understands this. Not
we
one
need
person
to get
understands.
Zia in the conversation.
Oh
Can I just
shit.
can I just say this right quick, Ingrid? My great grandfather was a coal miner back in 1940, 1930 to 1940. After he came back from the war,
What?
he was a coal miner, right? And he used to mine coal for 530 to 1940. After he came back from the war,
What?
he was a coal miner. He used to mine coal for 5 cents a day. So when I hear that, right, and I'm thinking in my mind, I find that utter blasphemy to the existence that our ancestors used to live, white, black, blue, it doesn't matter who you are, because if you look, everything has been recorded, and you can see the wages even from the 1870s when they were sharecropping for less than half a penny. So the wages that we're getting today, man or woman, is like relatively the same across the board. When you transfer the amount of money they spent today or then, it's a lot more than the amount of money we're spending today. So what you said is technically incorrect.
Brown
Yeah,
sugar.
I don't understand
Br-
because black women always worked. So I don't understand what your sentiment is. We've always worked. And
Brown sugar said drop the whole panel.
we've never had an issue. So I'm not really understanding how you equated that unless you're talking about other races of people. But black women has always worked.
So this seems like the problem. Y'all men mad because now there's more than one smacks to pay.
Yeah.
Now we gotta pay money to everybody. I mean, what's wrong with that? Shouldn't we
I would
all
love to.
eat?
I would love to respond to
Wasn't Adam and Eve put in the garden and couldn't they all eat from the trees? Why can't women eat from the companies? You know?
because that's the thing they want primarily in life, brother. The
But
thing women.
if women were made to if women were made to be
Hey,
helpmates,
can you mute that?
then y'all
Can you mute your
turn
mic?
your phone off.
What the hell is going on this morning?
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
if
Okay,
women were created to be helpmeets, aren't they supposed to be there?
I'm not talking about none of that stuff, brother. I'm talking about simple finance and love. I'm a loving
Yeah, that's what I'm
relationship.
saying though. If women are made to be here for us, shouldn't they be an asset to us and the companies too?
No, they should not
Why?
be an asset. Listen, let me say it. They should not be, they should be an asset to you, and you should be an asset to the company. They should
Mhm.
be supporting you and helping you do your job, and you pay her finances money for her services.
She
That's
is
a
helping me do
helpmate.
my job at my job.
Okay. It's like you're trying not to understand, and it's
I
really
am very
common
understanding.
sense.
I understand completely.
This
I'm
is really
understanding
common
purely
sense,
because if
brother.
you said women help. If women help me and
Do
they're
you
helping
want
me
them to
and that
help men or
they are
business
out there
owners?
helping me by getting money too, and we're feeding
Do
each
you?
other. We're all
No, that's
eating.
not.
We're all eating from the garden. We're
So you
all
say when
eating.
women get money, they donate it to men. They take broke men and just
I mean,
support them.
they're not
It's
completely.
not
We're all eating from the garden.
broke men and just
I mean,
support them.
they're not completely stingy with it.
Are you
Okay.
serious right
And
now?
they're helping me even if they're paying for themselves. I don't have to worry about paying for them. That's
And
Okay.
helping
are
me.
Let's
you
go ahead
married,
and get the
sir?
new people.
That's help.
Let's go ahead and get Zia and Jalassi. Both are new to the panel. Good morning, Zia.
Hey, good morning.
Good morning, love. You want to go ahead and answer the prompt real quick if you take your time.
Sure. Well, actually, Well, the reason for the high divorce rates, I did a prompt on this a couple months ago, but I think one of the main reasons, of course, we understand is the financial hardship that comes in relationships, or someone's lack of fund, or someone's overspending, mismanagement of funds. But another reason for the divorce rate is actually the lack of emotional intelligence. A lot of women had reported that another reason emotional intelligence. A lot of women had reported that they felt unseen and unappreciated in the marriage, almost as though they were then employees and not actual, felt unseen and unappreciated in the marriage, and not actual partners. So I think what ends up happening is a man may put forth a lot of effort to get So I think what ends up happening is worth a lot of effort to get the woman. And then once he marries her, he doesn't understand how to keep her. So men will a lot of effort to get how to keep her. So men will oftentimes do things when the courting phase and then stop doing them once they're married. And then the woman then oftentimes do things and then the woman then feels like she's not important anymore. Like, check, goal accomplished, while she still wants to feel like, she still wants to go on dates. She still wants to get dressed up and go have fun. And sometimes men don't understand that, how important it is to keep that going.
Right. That's so true.
Yeah, I mean, it happened even to myself. So, and that will cause a rift. But the reason for the issues in the dating market, again, for me personally, I think our biggest problem is social media. We can all be available and we can all communicate just through Wi-Fi. And I think that poses as a huge hurdle for people to maintain their relationship and be faithful, because there's so many apps and dating apps for people to maintain their apps and dating apps and hookup apps and social media apps, and there's too much to filter through. And when if someone already struggles with being monogamous, well, now they just have to get on another app and find someone else. Oh, I didn't find you on this app. Let me try this app. And I don't think we're designed to have that many options. The reason why their women can't have male friends, because we understand that men are not hanging out with females just to hang out. They want to have smacks. Like, let's just call a spade a spade. Charles isn't coming over because he's just so concerned about my pipes, if you will. He wants to pipe, but he's not coming over because he just wants to make sure I'm doing well and, the family's good. Men don't care about that. They'll put on fronts like, oh no, I'm just your friend. I just want what's best for you. Yeah, but you also want to sleep with me. And when you're in a relationship, men understand that. Now, there are some men who, I'm not saying all, right? But there are some men who can be friends with women while majority cannot. Eventually, they're going to want to smash or get some top or something. The reason they think women should accept their disrespect on this app, it's just a chauvinistic mindset a lot of men have. They want to, talk and cut women off. And then if you do the same, oh, you're masculine. Oh, you're not wife material. And they want submission off. And then if you do material, and they want submission from women that they're not even dating. Like, sir, I don't need to submit to you, sir. Who are you? And I think men often material, and they want not even dating. Like, sir, I don't need to submit. Have the ego. Their ego is easily fractured and bruised. And so when women challenge them, it feels like they're being emasculated. And I think men oftentimes have the ego bruised. And so when women challenge them, it feels like they're being emasculated. So for them, it's much easier for the woman to conform to them and concede to them because they're ego related. So for them, it's much easier for the woman to come to them because their ego won't allow them to do the same unless they're extremely mature and have high emotional intelligence, which a lot of people don't. And that's male and female. But at the same time, there are some women on this app that are just very disrespectful and you can't communicate with them. And I always tell people if they're coming off ignorant and like they don't want to communicate with you, stop trying to force it. Everybody's not going to be open to have a good conversation. Some people are here to cause chaos and division. And it's a man's discernment to decide which women are going to be open to have a good conversation. Some people are here to cause chaos. A man's discernment to decide which woman is even worth the conversation of having with. And I'll end there.
Can I say something? I'm finna drop from the panel, man. I just want to say this. The ego has a lot to do with it all, man. But I think it's more, like I said, and I hate to keep using the word, but it's more competency that ego is blocking. Because you could be competent in some areas in life and
Oh my
incompetent in
God.
others. When I say this, let me finish, bro. I'm talking. You have people, you may be competent in being smart and how to do work in your career, but you incompetent when it comes to dealing with other people. When it comes to relationships, you incompetent in those places. And people have egos instead of them learning, instead of them going in those areas to learn, to make themselves competent, they want in those places. And people have to make themselves competent, they want to just continue to be prideful. Oh, I know this and I know that. No, you don't. If you knew you would be doing it, bro.
Pray to never hear that
That
word
that better
again.
be your next live.
Never
Be
say
competent.
competent again. Never say that again, bro. Like, what is going on? Stop playing out here. Your competent ass. Wow. That's wild.
I needed that. I needed that. He fed my soul. I needed that. I feel built. I feel built up.
Man, I never need to hear that
built
word
that.
again, man. He gave me a
Ever
lifetime.
again. We need a thesaurus in this bitch real quick.
Woo. He had no other
Real.
words. Competent or the competence or the competency. Like, stop playing.
Y'all crazy.
Stop
I
playing.
mean, Ricky, it seems like you want people to go back to the 1920s, and instead of you guys accepting where we are now, you guys are having a hard time transitioning.
Well,
That's what it sounds like.
yes, ma'am. It's because I know where we are now, and I know what it was like in the 50s. For even if we're just talking about the BLK community, in the 1950s, we were married at a rate of 75%. The adults, even to this day, that's still the. Even if we're just talking about the BLK, the adults, even to this day, that's still the record in American history. I'm a loving relationship person who advocates for families. I want to see men and women together in a healthy way. I'm not against men. I'm not against. I'm a loving relation in a healthy way. I'm not against men. I'm not against women. I personally believe and understand that men and women are 50-50. We're equal. We were born equal. We're just different, right? So I'm not against men. I'm not against women. I have no weird things like that. I just do them equal. We were born equal. Against men. I'm not against women. I have no math and a science, a lot of research, and I have discovered that the problem that we're having, guys, I know it's hard to accept and understand, is that what I explained, only math and a science, a lot of research, and I have discovered that the problem and understand is that I want to say it again because I know everybody has such a bad reaction to it, but it's true. If you really study it, you'll find out what I've discovered. This is the problem. I say it again because I know everybody has such a bad reaction to it, but it's true. If you really what I've discovered, this is the problem. We didn't even have high crime until this happened. Ever since this happened, the crime went up, and it peaked in the early 90s. The 1960s is a decade that destroyed our country, guys. 1961 birth control, 1963 women's right to work initiative, 1965 welfare, BLK gangs in 67 and 68, late 60s and early 1970s deindustrialization that took jobs, and early 1970s, 71 to 73 no fault divorce. It tore families apart, and I'm a scientist and a researcher. I can't deny these facts, guys. And I look at the numbers. I see what happened. If you look at every chart, it says women's right to work has torn us apart because now the women in general look at American men as broke. They're not attracted to them. How do you have marriages that are healthy and last when men look at the women like they need them? Because they do. Every straight man really wishes he had a great wife and a family and he had a great job and trust me, men like that don't do crime. Do you understand what I'm saying? But because we have the business owners, the corporate interest, right, and the business owners, this is how they do the Epstein files, right? Because they want access to the women and the children, and they know the only way to do that is to get rid of the men. So now we have prisons full of our men and graveyards full of our men. So weird women can walk around claiming independence when they really just work for a man and still give their body to men. Make it make
And
sense.
here's the thing. Now this
The
is
math
the
ain't
problem. Is
mathing.
this is the problem with the thing you just said, right? And this is why we gotta grow the fuck up, y'all. We still blaming everybody else for our lack of. This gonna be my word. He got competence. I got development. This is our lack of development, y'all. We still blaming people who are God for our godless behavior, our immoral, lawless behavior. We don't give a fuck about shit because we're upset about what another person hasn't done for us. No, society has fallen because people have gotten pissed off because they were so accustomed to the shit that they were going through. They wanted the same shit, but now you got to get it on your own. Now it's time for you to pick up yourself by your own fucking whatever they can, your jeans, your bootstraps, your motherfucking socks, and get the fuck out there and do it yourself, y'all. And it's funny how we still complaining about what's happening in society when ourselves are the problem, when we ain't using our own brains and we ain't considering our own outcomes and what we should do with our own selves, and realize that parents are just people too. You got to get money to survive. My mother got to get money to survive, and my daddy. And we got to break out of that being man being the main focus,
Yes,
man
sir.
being the most utmost thing. No, man and woman were created, and man and woman must coexist, and man and woman multiply. They do what the fuck they do, but their children also will become that man and woman who have to think for themselves and do for themselves and make a way for yourself.
So,
You got
Animal,
to
how do you explain the decline? I'm asking you a question here. How do you
okay.
do you feel like men just
A way for yourself.
So
You got
I'm asking you a question here. How do you
okay.
do you feel like men just became awful just overnight for no reason? How do you explain this then?
Listen, we all
What's your
listen,
explanation?
especially us. This is black
Men
okay,
just woke up and said, I just gonna be broke. You really
no,
think that's what's up, brother?
Black people, listen. We are the
All
difference,
people.
right?
Men
Okay,
just woke up and said, I just up,
listen.
brother.
Black people, listen, right? White people have had this country for years. This is their. I would say, fuck it, if that's what it is. That, but listen, they've taken it over. We are the
all
difference,
people.
right? White people have had this country, but listen, they've taken it over. But I will also say this: they are just lords of this. We all can be lords of this shit, but they are regulators. They are the ones who've been set up, and that's it. I will also say this: they are just lords of this. We all can. That's what it is. But
White men are dealing with this too. Every American
right?
man.
We
Every
ourselves.
man. It's not a
Listen,
black
hold on.
issue.
I know. I take that, but listen what it is. But
White men are dealing.
we
Every
ourselves.
man. It's not a
Listen,
black
hold on.
issue.
Listen, every black man, right? Remember the situations back then. I ain't talking about us. I'm talking about the those of us from the past. Every black man, right? Remember talking about the those of us from the past. They have gotten out of a system, right? Now they're free, but they have also got the back end. They have gotten, right? Now they're free, but of their parents' trauma, blah, 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 back down. And we've had a time, we've been traumatized, we've been going through shit since the beginning. It's always been like that. But there are some of us, just like any of us, who have done better and have changed. And then all of us are content, right? Where we are. And this is what we got to see. We look at everything so bad, right? That all of us are content. Got to see. We look at everything decline. Only the decline that we can talk about is what? Crime and money. And it's always been that. Crime, money, crime, money, crime, money. It's always been
It's
that.
not. Every
People
rate that we're talking
listen, but
about.
listen, let me finish.
You're not answering my question is what you're
What's
not
the
doing.
question, bro? What?
I simply asked you, what do you relate the decline in men being so broken bad now?
And
right?
I'm telling you,
No, I just want you to
it's
just
been
give
that
me
if you
one
listen
simple.
to me, you will hear the answer.
I say women's right to work.
It's
What's
been
your
like
answer?
this. It's been like this. It's
No,
been like this. It's
but
been like
that's not.
this.
That's
The
factually
stat
not
you
true.
you
You know
have the
this is not
stats, right?
true.
You have the stats.
All the stats.
Been
I have
like
every
this.
last
It's
one of them, brother.
bro. It's been like this.
Marriage
I'm
rates,
saying it. We're
crime,
not the decline. What
divorce,
decline, bro? They've been in slavery. There
societal
wasn't no
decline,
freedom till like
dude.
the 60s, bro.
Everybody can see
It's been no
society.
freedom since the 60s, bro. We just now got this shit. Do you understand?
So you're saying the
Now
60s
we
was
have the
good?
back end trauma. We have the back end trauma of the people before us. We are
What
trying
in the
to grow out of.
world?
We understand.
So you're saying the
Now
60s
we
was
have the
good?
back end trauma. We have the back end trauma. We are
What
trying
in the
to grow out of.
world?
We are trying to, because you don't want to understand. You talking about us. You just want to. This is your thing. I get what you're doing. But listen, the people have always been fucked up, and this is the thing we have to understand. The black man has always been fucked up.
Well, I'm not talking. I don't give a damn about,
We
brother.
had
I'm
to
black,
develop
and I don't give a damn
there's
about no
never
black man
the
issue.
decline. Listen, the decline has only been increased. It's always been. We started from decline.
You're
What the
making this a
fuck?
race issue. I'm talking about the country, brother. We're
But
on
you're
two different
asking
planes.
the reason. I'm giving you the answer. What the fuck? That's what you got. I told you the answer. That's been the answer.
I'm not talking about black men. I'm black, and I don't care about black men issue right now. I'm talking about the
But that's
country.
that's the only
I'm
issue.
talking
It's
about
really the only.
American
Isn't that the
marriages.
only issue? There's no problem with Chinese. There's no problem with Indians.
Yes,
There's
there
no
is. In this country,
in
there
America.
is.
In America, there's no problem with any other race except for what the Puerto Ricans. But that's Donald Trump's
What?
situation. But
Do you understand what YT men are going through right now? They're going through the same issue. What are you talking about? Their women are working too. You just had a lady there, Tristan. She just explained to you all the money she making, how she make 3 times her boyfriend or husband. Man, are you here with me? Like, where are you at?
What is the decline? I'm trying to tell you, crime has always been crime.
No, you look at crime rates, please, and notice how they
Bro,
rise from the
you're not talking about decline. You're talking about increase then.
That's a decline in society.
No, the decline has already been there. It's been declining since the beginning.
My question to you was a decline
the problems
in
happen.
men.
It's just increased, bro. It's just increased.
It's a decline in successful men. Ask any woman here. Ask all the women here if they think today's men are suitable and they want to follow them and they think they can support them properly. I think they'll all say no. I'm not silly, boy. You playing with me right now.
I'm not playing with
you. All these women know the truth. They know today's men ain't wealthy, ain't wealthy enough to be stable. Yes, are there some wealthy men? Yes, but in general, no.
So when money creates stability, what are you saying?
Yes, women.
What type of stability?
Wait. Hold on. Most women are not in male-dominated jobs. So even if even if women were out of the work field, men are not going to be sitting behind no desk making $40,000 a year. And what you're saying doesn't make sense.
Yes, ma'am.
Say a woman makes $40,000 a year. She's a customer service worker, right?
Right.
If you remove her from that job, if you remove all women from those customer service jobs, a man is in that space now. He's making $40,000 a year. That's still not enough to sustain a family.
No, the
so removing women from the work field is
because the wages go up. So you're wrong. The wages go up.
Why would wages go up because he's a male?
Because when there's less workers, employers have to pay more for the services. That's why they paid less when women entered. When there's when there's a bunch of people who want something, they can make more money. When there's less people, they have to pay more money. That's how humans and society and business works.
And
that's common sense.
And men are deciding not to do more. If this is the problem, and we're such men, we're such great beings on the planet, why aren't we doing other things to get more money? We are dependent on one place.
You're not understanding. Okay, look at it like this.
You just not, and you know what I just said was a fact though.
Can I give you a quick analogy? Men are like cars. Women are the fuel. Okay, men go nowhere without being fueled up by women. Women are extremely important. It's a 50-50 balance. Okay, so when most men need women, a wife. They want these things, right? I'm not talking about weird men. Okay, I'm talking about average, real men. Okay, but so they pull up and they need the fuel of the woman to travel. But what's happening is, instead of fueling up individual men, our women are fueling up company owners. That is why, as we speak, America is the #1 country in the world with the biggest wealth divide or gap between the rich and the poor. We have way more millionaires and billionaires here than anywhere in the world because our men are being robbed. They're using the women weaponized against the men. So the men are failing. I don't know how you see this.
My God, it is funny how we take off the responsibility of men to get power.
I love women. I love women.
I get it. I like women too. Women are there for a reason.
Wrong. I'm sure I'm wrong, man.
Women are there for a reason. Yes, you might need a woman, and you might be feeling some type of way about not having women, and you're having a hard time with women. That's okay. A lot of us are rich,
you can go to any of my,
but it's always been a high class and a low class thing.
Hold
Once
on a
a
second.
person gets to
You
a
can go
higher
to any of
tier,
my
I'll let you
accounts. You
talk. I'll
take a
let you
look at
talk.
me.
I'll let you talk, bro.
No,
There's always been a high class
hey,
and a
hey,
low
hold
class.
on.
I'll
Take a
let you
look at
talk.
me.
I'll let you talk, bro.
No, you
There's
just
been a
threw
higher
some
tier,
jabs that was
and now you being
personal.
a
You
hypocrite.
threw
Let
some
me talk.
personal
Being
jabs.
a
Let me tell you.
hypocrite
Let me
now. Now
tell
you're
you.
being a
Don't
hypocrite
look
because
at me,
you've been
brother.
triggered.
If you
You've been
look half
triggered,
as good as
and
me, please let
you've
me
been
know.
triggered, bro. I'm not worried
You're
about any of this shit you're
wild,
saying.
bro.
That's fine.
Dude,
But listen, once you get
you don't
money,
even know who you're talking
once
to.
you
For
get
real.
money,
Let that brother down there talk because you silly.
stop
You're
being
not even
stop
intelligent,
being
honestly, bro. That's
ornery
crazy.
and an idiot.
That's
Now,
crazy. You're not even
this is what
intelligent. I'm
y'all do
debating
because
with non-intelligence right
the
now.
truth hurts. You can't let
I'd rather her get
you
back
a
on here
demon
and
right now.
because
Be
she
an
actually had
angel.
good
You a
questions.
demon right now. Be an angel.
Yes,
Be an
yes, I
angel.
understand. Go look me up
When
and
a
you'll see how
person
much
gets
of a demon
money,
I
when a
am.
person gets money, it's when a person gets money, there's a difference in their whole state of being. And this has always been since the beginning. The person who has the money has the power, and that's the end of it all. When
That
you
is not
take
true when
money,
it comes to
that's
women.
always been the fact. Then why aren't you in power then?
No, that's not
That's
true
the
when it
Because
poor
that
are not
shit
in
is an
power. The
illusion.
poor are not in
a
power,
woman's
bro.
power is not in her money.
Y'all
A
two are
woman's
arguing two
power,
Now,
things that don't
you
exist.
just being combative for
a
no
woman's
reason,
power is her skin and below. A man's power is his skin and
bro.
out.
Again,
Dude,
like I was
how
saying,
don't you know stuff like this?
once a person gets money, they are now ready to take over the
You're,
fucking world.
it's like a child.
You
It's
are
childish.
upset.
I can't,
You are being a child too because you won't shut the fuck
because
up and
I'm
let
debating
me
with a
talk alone.
child. Like,
You are
you're
a
just over
hypocrite, bro.
talking.
You're a hypocrite. You want to
Okay,
bother
just
some. You want to
let's send it to
bother
somebody
somebody
else,
because you
brother.
want to be a bully.
Okay,
So
I'm muting my
hush,
mic. You didn't want to
be a grown
yapping.
up, be a grown up, be the
All
man
right,
that women
yes,
want.
sir. Yes, sir.
Be
Yes,
the
sir.
grown
Yes, sir.
up. The fuck
You
now.
know what? And I think that's the issue. I don't think it has a lot much to do with finances a whole lot. I think men are just not, y'all talk about women not being the way that women were back in the day. Y'all not the same that men were back in the
Exactly.
day. Like
That's
y'all
and
be
this is
up
the
here on
example.
this app complaining every day, all day about women,
Whining
women, women. I don't know any leaders that do that. I don't know any leaders. Real leadership is not on
at
TikTok
all.
24/7 complaining about why women won't
Claiming
follow
red
rules,
pill. That shit is
why women
childish.
won't do this, why women can't do that. Women, 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 women. The men who get women don't come are not, you don't see them on this big here Beyonce's internet complaining. You know what they do? They at home with the women that they want to be with.
Yes,
But
Exactly.
because
ma'am.
y'all can't get the women that y'all want, what y'all do is y'all try and knock women off this so-called pedestal so they could be more attractive to
So
you or attractive
you agree with him that
because
I'm
you
some
can't get
ugly
them.
dude that doesn't get millions of views and have
We
worldwide
don't
I
care
don't
engagement?
I
about
don't
that.
I'm
Women
not
don't give a
saying
shit
you.
about
You
that.
act, but she just made the same claim you did
Real
that I'm
women don't
some
give a shit about that
TikTok
though.
weirdo, dude. If you don't slow down for real, like what's
I
wrong
didn't
with you?
You
say you.
hush.
I'm
You can
just
hush
saying
at
in
this point
general.
because you've been
Wow. Can
hypocritical.
I
You've been
talk to her?
hypocritical.
Can I?
You've been showing you low tier. You've been
I'm res-
showing you low tier from the
go
beginning.
look
You
go
let
look
your
me up.
money and your so-called deception of class. You're not classy. You're not
And
classy at all
you can't even
because
let me
you're
talk
not
because
even
you're so
you're not even
scared.
speaking eloquently. You're not even
You're
speaking
so in
educatedly. You're
fear.
uttering things that you've been taught, and you're not even speaking with your own mind. I
So
can
you
just listen
speak
to you.
more and louder so you're
It's
right,
not
right?
conducive to the argument. It's not even helpful to the panel. It's not
But
helpful
you
to the
feel like
viewers, bro.
all that
You're not a uplifting for the
you're
community,
being
bro.
really feminine right now,
I
dude.
don't
You
give a
gotta
fuck what
calm
it
down.
is. It's facts, and if it
You're
is, that is still a
emotional though.
fact.
Why
It's
so
still a fact,
emotional?
and that's the part. That's the point of integrating emotions.
Feminine right now,
I
dude.
don't
You
give a
gotta
fuck what
calm
it
bro.
facts.
Why
It's
so
still a fact,
emotional?
and that emotions and having
She's asking
being a
good
full
questions
human,
and
being a
talking and
full
you're
human that can speak up and show that emotion, even if it seems to be downplayed by
Lord,
other
please
people,
get out your feelings
because
brother.
you can't show it yourself, because you can't be that man you should be, because you have
No,
been
you're the type of guy a woman would not
bogged
want to
down by
be. Please
people,
get out your feelings
because
brother.
you can't show it yourself, because you can't be
Want to
down by
be
women
with
who won't
because
obey
you're
your fucking
wow.
command. They won't worship your feet. You're not that
But
guy. Who cares? Who
imagine being
cares?
in the
This
house.
red pill
Imagine a
shit is for
woman being with
idiots.
you.
They're for idiots who think too highly of themselves, and they're really not that
Yes.
still. You're
Yes.
still not that yet.
You're yelling and
You are
emotional, so that makes
still not
you
that
win
yet.
the
But my
argument.
words are true. It doesn't
You
matter if
win
I'm
the
emotional,
argument.
brother. It doesn't
You're
matter if I'm emotional,
okay. I
brother.
think anybody here can see what you're doing. This is not.
I'm not. I'm being actual real. That's what I'm doing.
No, you're being
I'm being
feminine.
authentic. I'm
You're
being
being
authentic.
feminine.
Good morning,
That's
You're
feminine.
fellas.
covering
I
up
think both of you
yourself.
niggas
You're
fake when you
holding
guys
back.
talk.
Your
Dude,
lack of development is showing.
All
I'm
right, all
covering
right,
up.
all right. Everybody go back to their corners. Hey, let's take
Dude.
All
the
right,
prompt.
put your meats up. Stop that fighting.
Yeah,
Stop
for
all that
real.
meat twisting and stuff.
For real. care. Like whose meat is big and all that. So just relax. Let's just
Oh,
answer
I ain't worried about
problems,
none of that shit.
and have a decent
I'm worried about
conversation.
truth. That's all I care about. Give a
All
fuck.
right now, all right now, put your emotions up.
Can we
Oh,
get
you
Miss
one of them too.
Ida in the conversation? Miss
Y'all ain't
Ida, are
ready.
you
Y'all
there?
still in there cheating.
Dude, Chill for a second. Miss Ida, are you there?
Yes, ma'am, I'm here. Hi,
Okay.
everybody.
Good morning. You
You
can go ahead and
lacking,
answer
bro.
the prompt.
Lacking.
Good morning.
Chill for a second. Miss Ida.
Here. Hi,
Okay.
everybody.
Good prompt.
Lacking.
Good morning. Yes. The reason for the high divorce rate. Um, I think our women, or us as women, have a lot of power in the relationship, but we also emotional. Um, we focus so much. Everybody knows we love money. Women love money, love gold, love wealth. But I don't think women divorce for that reason. I think we focus so much on we want to be happy, come into a marriage with expectation the man will make me happy, which is not true because you as a woman come into a marriage with expectation is not true because you hold the house regarding emotion. Everybody have their own role, and sometimes because we are too emotional we get lost in this emotion and we forget our roles in marriage and think the men have to do for us, not we do the same way they do. And then we come with the excuse we are not happy or he's not providing enough. There is so many countries they have much less than we do, and they still together, they still married. Man knows the roles, woman knows the roles. We come in together as a family to create a family. Yes, we should be happy, but life is not only about happiness. There is bigger picture to it, and I need a lot of us missing that, missing learning it, missing knowing it. Um, that's the first part. The reason for the issue in the dating market, I think dating should not be there. People are not coming with the intention of marriage. People coming to play with each other. Dating didn't exist before. At least where I came from, I know here also didn't exist back then. When somebody wanted to talk to somebody, they see them, they okay, I like him or he like me, and then he will go talk to my brother or my father or dating with intention. That's not what is happening now because everybody think, oh, I just need this thing from this person and that's it. It's a culture of I will use somebody for what I need and that's it. Why would I go any further? um the reason why their women can't have male friends, we are emotional guys. So you will have a man doesn't I heard that multiple times. When a man talk to a woman, he have some intention there, right? One way or another. He will tell you he want to be your friend, but why you need a male friend? You can have female friends. They know you, they understand you. If you agree for a male friend, you want his attention, and he giving you his attention for a reason, not for free. Nobody give nobody for not something for free. We all know that. Oh no, his intention is not like that. No, he's good. Yeah, I'm not saying there is not a good man out there and can help, but there is limitation also. So friends go further than we just talking.
And that's the point of a whole relationship, right? That's a relationship. We relate.
Yeah.
And then men been complaining that women aren't understanding about them working and blah blah blah, crying and whining that my woman don't get it. But now that she knows it, now y'all can have a better relationship because y'all both know what's
Can,
going on.
let her finish
um
answering the prompt, please.
I'm sorry, are you talking to me?
No, go ahead. I was saying let you finish answering the prompt.
Oh, thank you. The reason they think women should accept their disrespect on the app, I don't think nobody should accept anybody disrespect. But I will tell you something, my ladies. Don't allow anybody to disrespect you. If somebody started to disrespect you, you cannot stop them. but you can remove yourself out of the situation. You don't have to argue back. Me personally, if somebody disrespects me, I will drop. I will not show my face there again. You go to this level, that's you, but I'm not putting myself there. So you know where you are mentally, emotionally, and you don't have to accept anybody disrespecting you, even if they disagree with you. It's okay. It's okay that you agree to disagree, and you keep yourself intact. That's for men and women.
Right, but my issue is men don't do that. They just expect women to do that, right? If a woman disrespects a man, you're not gonna see a man drop. You know what they gonna do? They gonna start cussing and yelling and cussing around and calling her all type of stupid bitchs. Yet on the flip side, they expect a woman, even though they claim women are more emotional, right? They expect them to be able to drop when they're being disrespected. To me, it's just telling women that they should just accept abuse. And I'm not gonna be abused on this here Beyonce's internet. I'm not gonna do that. If you say something crazy to me, especially on this app, then you're gonna at this point you're gonna have to accept to be disrespected as well. Because you could drop just like I could drop, but they don't.
But
They just want us to do it. So they want to be the people who could do the disrespecting, but then claim that a woman should stay in her feminine. That doesn't work like that because we're all human beings. Excuse me, and each one of us have a fight or flight response. It's human nature to want to protect yourself. So telling a woman just because she's a woman to go against human nature is stupid when they can't even do it. And I don't want to hear that, oh, we're men, we're men. This is not back in the barbaric times where men were climbing mountains and doing all of those things. Human nature is human nature regardless of the gender. That's my
so
point. So don't tell me to drop if they can't drop.
okay, so I will tell you something. Not no disrespect to men or women, but not everybody you meet, sweetheart, is have wisdom or wise to understand what is going on. Some people go to this level because they don't have any other thing. They have wisdom in what is going on. Some people, or they are not educated, or whatever the reason is. So I'm not going to go. Would you like to do, if you see somebody stupid, would you like to go to their level? No. I don't care if it's a man or a woman. I'm not putting myself in this situation, regardless who they are. I'm wise enough to know I'm better than that, and I'm not putting myself in front of somebody to allow them to disrespect me. I will just remove myself from the situation. So if you want to, because what arguing, what talking back will do for you or for anybody. Well, yeah, he disrespected me. Now I will have to disrespect him. Then we are equal. We think we got somewhere. We didn't get anywhere. We
Well,
creating more dilemma.
the point is some of these men on here are consistently disrespectful. Consistently. See, this is where I'm starting to get irritated with it. You don't get to consistently disrespect somebody and then claim that a woman is not being ladylike. That is abuse. I don't care how people want to look at it. That's being abusive. You don't get to call me on my name. You don't get to yell. You don't get to scream. You don't get to do all of that and expect a human being, thank you, not to respond back. Human being has nothing to do with male or female. Human being to respond back.
So,
That doesn't make any sense.
so you said this is disrespectful. He's disrespectful for consistently. If somebody disrespect you one time, you don't give him the time of the day to disrespect you again. That's me. I do not. I don't need you for nothing. Like you are not disrespecting me, so you will never be allowed to even text me to talk to me. No way.
Go
So
ahead. Go
because
ahead, Zia.
I put myself in the right place around the right people. So if every woman does that, everybody will know their place. Like, no, I cannot talk to her. I cannot talk to her like that. That's my opinion. Thank you.
Go ahead, Zia.
Yeah, let me just say, and I can understand what Ada is saying, and I agree with what Alimah is saying. And what happens is sometimes people will condition you to tolerate disrespect. And then when you react, then they want to minimize your femininity. Oh, because you were, reacting to me being disrespectful to you, you're not ladylike. But that's actually not what ladylike actually means. Regardless if you want to tolerate these people or not, some people we can't control who we interact with. But a lot of times men will try to condition women to just subjugate themselves to a bunch of nonsense and just be talked to crazy and say, well, I'm a man and you're a woman. And a lot of women fall for that, and I bunch of nonsense and just be talked to. And a lot of women fall for that, and I also feel like some of that can be tied into culture. Sometimes cultural diversity can, certain countries, certain things are permittable. And a lot of women fall for that, and I all culture. Sometimes culture permittable, men have a little bit more, authority. But in the United States, of course, you talk crazy, you're going to get crazy. Permittable, men have a little bit more. But in the United States, of course, you talk crazy, you're going to get crazy. And I'll land there.
Right, because I'm gonna tell you something. Earth Goddess, me and Hattie the other day was told that we don't. Right, because I'm gonna tell you, Hattie the other day was told that we don't act like ladies. Now it was fine when Earthy was cussing women out, telling the women that they ain't, this and that. Oh, it was fine then. She was such a lady, and she was all these things. But then all of a sudden now, when she started giving the men a taste of their own medicine, all of a sudden she's no longer a lady. She's no longer a lady now at this point.
Just
And
we are.
that's
It's
like,
manipulation. That's just straight up manipulation.
it's not based on whether a person is actually ladylike or not. It's based on whether they like the person or not. And I clearly saw that.
I think it's on CFO, then brown sugar, and then earthy.
Now you missed me.
Oh, I didn't even see you. I'm sorry. Actually, you're first. You go ahead, and then CFO.
All right. It's so funny. Good morning, host. Good morning, panelists. So the reason for the high divorce rates, I think that if we're talking about strictly the BLK community or we're talking about general, I just say that people are not understanding what marriage is really about, the sacrifice that it contains, the sacrifice that it contains, and the services that is needed for both parties to have a great and successful marriage, right? People don't know. See, long-term relationships comes with a certain set of skill sets that is not taught. It has to be experienced, and you have to be in an open mind, and you have to have a certain willingness to be open to that and learn those experiences. So the reason for the high divorce rate, like what it says 75% of all divorces are for out of irreconcilable differences, not financial, not infidelity. It's irreconcilable differences. So the high divorce rate to me is that people are picking or not really being honest with themselves, and they like the theory of marriage, but not the execution of marriage. So that's what I say for that. For the second one,
Wait, hold on. Let me stop you there. Women are initiating the divorce, right? Why do you think that is? Because I'm telling you, I hear a lot of men talk about marriage like it's an unaliving sentence. Like it's going to be a very boring, mundane, we don't have to work at anything. I could just come home and plop my overweight self on the couch in front of the TV and play video games all day. And that's it. And we just have to run through the mud and get drugged through the mud with each other because we're married. That's how people make marriage sound.
but that's
And I'm telling you,
that,
it doesn't really sound
yeah,
appealing.
but that's not what
We don't,
marriage.
they think,
That's not what
hold
marriage.
on, they think women
Yeah.
are supposed to just sit and just, and you guys just want to have fun every day. Fun, fun, fun. So the things that you did to get her, right? Because see, show me who you are. Tell me that you're a fat, lazy, playing video games sucker. Tell me that. And then, okay, cool. Then I can agree with that. But don't try and do everything to get me. And then when you get me, now all of a sudden you don't have to do anything to keep me. And I think that's where it's what, and men translate women saying that they want better or they want more or they want different as they need to be on this roller coaster ride every day, and it's not that. It's the fact that do not show me your representative when you get with me, because that's if you know you're not the person that like to go to amusement parks or go to movies, or don't do all that stuff in the beginning of the day, because I'm going to continue to expect you to keep that up. Just like if we get in a marriage and I'm giving you smacks 2 days out the week, 3 days, 4 days out the week, and then it slow down, you gonna be like, hey, what's you know what, hey, yo, what you know? I'm doing things to get you, but not to keep you. And that's the reason. But I think more so men have that issue than women. And I think that's the reason why. But y'all translate it to, oh, women just want better. They want the life that Susie have over there. And it's not that. You can't look deep inside yourself and realize that you are the problem. You getting up every day and plopping your tail on the couch and eating corn chips is not it, partner.
So, like I said before, right? I said that the concept of marriage and the execution of marriage are two different things, right? Marriage is actually supposed to be a very service situation, right? On both sides. Service, and there's a lot of grace and a lot of forgiveness on both sides, right? So, what does that mean? Marriage, at least for me, for my concept of marriage is that we are both equally important in that situation, and both of us have to work at that situation. This is not just a one hand clap, one hand kind of a situation, and that's the problem. And number two thing, what I say this, right? You never start a habit that you can't maintain throughout the rest of the relationship. So for me, I don't start habits that I can't maintain. So if I meet you on day one, I'm maintaining that same habit all the way until we're no longer together, right? So that's another thing, but that takes purpose and intention, right? And you have to be honest with yourself of who you are. And a lot of people just don't know who they are, and they bond on things that they should not be bonding on. So I say this: if a man or woman shows you who they are, right, fool you once, but if you stay with them, that's on you. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of times people look at sunk costs. Oh, we've been together for this, but if there's no health and there's no growth in that situation, you gotta leave. You know what I'm saying? But for marriage to be successful, you have to be service oriented for both sides, and you have to be able to build with each other. And that's why I think people fail.
I know I talk a lot, y'all, but I got so much to say.
Give me 1 second. Let me let Earth and CFO get in there.
What up, CFO?
Go ahead. Reggie was here before me. Go ahead. I don't want nobody to say she's giving her special treatment.
Well, now, because I definitely want to talk about that. Now, all of a sudden, we're not ladies anymore because people don't like what we said. I'm really going to get on that topic. Go ahead, CFO.
That me too. I'm gonna box the shit out of Law.
I might.
Violence, by?
Let me
Oh,
get
go
in
ahead,
here for Earth
Brown
too.
Sugar. I forgot you was here, too. I thought you said give you a minute. Go ahead, Brown.
Oh no, you're fine. I think it was CFO though. First.
It's actually CFO, brown sugar, then earthy.
Are we going through all the questions or just the top one?
All of them.
I didn't finish. That's all right.
See, he only got through the first one. Then Lima wanted to ask him a question.
Yeah.
Okay, well, go ahead and answer the rest of the questions.
All right, I'll do it quick. The reason for dating issues in the market, I say it starts with yourself, right? You have to be the best version of yourself before you look for anything else, right? So make sure that you are whole before looking for somebody else, right? And the issues is that there are a lot of people that are just hurting people. There's a lot of people that need help mentally, physically, spiritually, and they're out there pretending to be something that they're not. So I say it's inauthenticity, inconsistency, and fraudulent emotional behavior that's making the dating market the way it is. People just not being who they really are, right, with their intentions. Number two, the reason why women can't have male friends. So I say this: the only way men and women can be friends if there is no attraction on either side, right? But once there's attraction on either side, that's when things become, especially on the male side, because I've known men to lay wait the opportunity to get something from a woman just on the purpose they like and how she looks. You know what I'm saying? So you just have to really vet and just put them in certain environments to show who they really are to you. And everything's shown their actions, if they're consistent, this and that. But yeah, if they ever think that you're beautiful and that you're attractive, and they have that sparking, you just got to watch that as a woman.
So you guys are being predators. Okay, got it. Go ahead.
Listen, to most, remember, most men are taught to be hunters, right? A hunting is a predatory activity,
I agree.
right?
I agree. I do.
So even so look at this. Even like salesmen, right? Alpha males. We're taught to be hunters. You know what I'm saying? So predatory behavior is something that's kind of socially conditioned in most men, right? So you just have to watch out who, if as long as they're authentically who they are. Not all men is going to hunt you. Whether you're beautiful as hell or whether you're not beautiful as hell, not all men is going to hunt you, right? But that's within us, right? Number three, number four, right? I say this, right? You can have conversation without disrespect. And I think that a lot of people come on this app and they 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 talk the big talk, but if they were in front of a lot of people's faces, they wouldn't act like this. You know what I'm saying? Their TikTok version of themselves is different than their in real life version, right? Because a lot of times there'd be a lot of violence if that was the case, both men and women. You know what I'm saying? I say keep a conversation, even if you disagree, just keep it respectful. You know what I'm saying? And I agree. I don't tolerate disrespect, and I don't engage with disrespect. So I give what I expect to receive, and when I don't receive it, then either we could go to war, or I exit the premises. As the older I get, I just exit the premises. I don't have time to give my energy to that. And those are my answers.
Hey, Alimah. Good morning, and
CFO.
everyone else on the
Oh,
panel. How are you? Hey, Ingrid too, as well. Um, can I go now? I heard you say something, Ingrid. I missed it.
oh no, I was gonna tell you to go ahead. It's your turn. I didn't know you was there. Go ahead.
Oh, excellent, awesome, thank you. Um, Let me say this, and then I'll go through all the prompt. Oh, no, what? I'm gonna answer the prompts, then I'll say this. Then, so to answer your question, is the male ego the reason? Is the male is the male ego the reason for the high divorce rate? Um, that's one element, but that's not the primary issue. The primary issue is the simplicity of getting a divorce and the reality that when it comes to divorce, most people aren't prepared or built for it. I think the last gentleman just said, "Hey, it's an experience, right? We come into these expectations of what we think it should be based on your unique anecdotal experiences prior to such. And then when you have the conversation, which aren't really fruitful for marriage, you get into it and then you say, it ain't what I thought it was. I think that as a recommendation, you should think of trying to put your spouse first in all ways and then let everything else unfold. That way you're taking care of each other. Number two, the reason why the issues for the dating market, again, is it a male ego? In part. We can always talk about in parts. And if this undermines everything you're trying to accomplish, Alima, let me just say this. It's not that. The dating market is because of the expectations that we take on. Just like I said within marriage, because truth of the matter is that with social media, you get these grandiose thoughts around who you can have, what you have, how replaceable you are, how quickly we change up things, how dating is actually not contradictory, but well, it kind of contradicts the ideas of what marriage looks like in its practice and habits. So yeah, there's a problem there with dating in the market. Number three, the reason why dear women can't have male friend is not their ego, it's their insecurity. So let me land on that part. With that, I'll just skip back. The reason for they think women should accept their disrespect on the app, I think again that might be the best one for ego, because quite frankly, when you're on an app, guess what? Gender really kind of doesn't matter, other than the implicit mindset of you knowing that it is a male voice and a female voice, and we know that we see men are more masculine and women are more feminine in physical strength, which could render incarceration in your mind of fear or concern. I say this all to say basically this: you have the power, and I'm talking to everyone, you have the power of weaponizing people's words, or people have the power to weaponize their words, and you have the power you have the ability to give it power. Quite frankly, everybody's built with masculine and feminine genes, and those who are maybe more sensitive or not mentally as challenging, they will find it difficult on this app or other apps, because why? All we got is word choice. One lady talked about it, I think was where Earthy's box was, where it said, "Hey, I removed myself." That is not quitting, avoidance. quite frankly, you're not responsible for how that person interacts. Removing yourself may be your best move of safety, or you may be a fighter, like you just illuminated, Alimah, where it comes to what you, Earth, and I think it was Hattie, you said, who will stand and take the battle on. But the truth of the matter is that at the end of the day, it's just arguing. It's just words. There's no action. So it's on the internet. It's only a thought that if there's ever a threat or bullying outside of the app. And that's what America has led us to, the point of verbal abuse is real, whether you're the giver or the recipient. But if you're just going to sit there and argue and then continue to be in the space of those people, I blame you. I don't sit in certain spaces for that reason. And I have the ability to argue, but I choose not to. I have purpose, and I choose to look within myself and say, you know what kind of person do I want to be? How do I want to be seen? And quite frankly, am I accountable? Because that's the only person it can be, of oneself. Because if you're performative on this app, then guess what? You're disingenuous, and no one wants to be that person. Yet I ask you, what kind of emotion do you have outside of the app? I land.
All right. I didn't know you guys weren't ladies. That's crazy. That's some crazy stuff right there. I have a thought. I have a theory on that, but let me answer these questions first. Um, is the male ego the reason for high divorce rates? Yes and no, but if we're going to base it off of, I would say the problems with for high divorce rates. A lot of people are getting married that don't actually have the skill set for longevity relationships, and a lot of relationships are based off of just feelings, right? So when feelings are hurt and things don't necessarily go their way, they were never devoted to the person. And I think people take people for granted that are sitting right in front of them. It's like as long as I have the ability to have access to you, I kind of forget your value because you're so touchable. You're just right in front of me. I think people start to, a lot of people, it's not everybody with this mindset, start to see how someone is valuable when they're out of reach, right? So I do think it's really people taking people for granted, people getting into these relationships with the wrong skill set, and really relying on the other partner to sustain their feelings when it really should be about self. The reason for the issues in the dating market, I really don't think there's issues in the dating market, to be honest. Now, what I do think it is, I do think there's a lot of individuals that are outside of the dating market. Either they're in relationships or they're married, or they decided not to date anymore, speaking so heavily on negative things, right? They're not even experiencing these things. So a lot of times I feel like they're romanticizing negativity. Um, so sometimes you got to listen to them to a certain degree and like listen to them with a grain of salt, right? There's no rhyme or reason that the whole panel will be individuals that are married and they've been married for 10, 15 years plus, speaking about the dating market right now based off of the internet sensationalized videos, not knowing that people are just they're doing skits to go viral. So you don't even realize that you are getting angry over something that isn't real. Like the person that both parties know that this is being this video is designed to actually platform them, right? So I think it's just a lot of individuals that probably should stop talking. The people that are actually dating right now, I don't think they actually have a voice for real. If you look at like a lot of these panels, the people that are talking are in relationships or married, which is weird because you don't even talk about your marriage being good. Um, a lot of men on this app that are married will never talk about their wives, but instead will talk about the women on the panel that they seem fit or ideal, which is weird to me because why won't you give reverence to your wife? That's the one that you went to the altar and took vows. You guys have vows together. However, that isn't said. And when it comes to the ladies not being ladies to them because they only like you for what they deem important at the time, right? And it's not that y'all aren't important, um, holistically from the bottom of the top of your head to the bottom of your feet, but it's based off of utilization. If I can utilize you to kind of put you up against another woman to make her be inferior or to get her lesson out of me, that's how I'm going to utilize you, right? However, how you exist as a woman, and I feel like for the most part, the three women, Hattie, Alima, Earth, y'all tend to be in balance. I think Earth is coming more in balance in conversations, and men are kind of raising their eyebrow to it, like she's not supposed to be in balance in these conversations. So y'all are getting essentially name called for just existing on calling things out, right and wrong on both ends. But y'all are only good women or ladies when you're only calling it out towards the ladies. When y'all call it out towards the men, they don't value you in a sense. So be careful or listen to the ones that say those things when all of a sudden you're holding them accountable, because we're in altogether they probably didn't deem you who you are or who they initially, I would say, put out that rhetoric about you until um hmm, until you went against them. And sometimes y'all go against the right, and y'all be right going against them. So you got to be mindful of that. Um, the reasons why their women can't have male friends. Now, I think, Ali, I don't think women and men can be friends to a certain degree, right? I feel like in the most shallowest version, you can be friends with a man, but I feel like sometimes a man having a bunch of homegirls keeps him single. And that's if you are looking for a relationship with a woman. And I think a woman having a bunch of male friends keep her single because you basically exchange them for certain, I would say, certain jobs and roles and emotional capacities that you'll be giving your man, you know? So if he's somebody that you hang out with and you vent to, that when you get into a relationship, you already have that, right? So either you're gonna essentially stop talking to that individual and give that all to your man, and vice versa. I don't think it's all off of insecurity. However, I do think we live in a sexualized society that women, I don't think women will be smart to have male friends. If you listen to how these men say how they appreciate us and what they appreciate us for, it's not about who we are and our core values and how we exist. It's always in the form of a sexual relationship. It's the you have good ideas for a wife. You have good ideas for a girlfriend. I like the way you look, right? It's basis of how they sexualize you. It's not off of who you are as a person. So granted, some men have the ability to do it, but a lot of men are telling you exactly how they see you. So honor that and move around. And the reason they think women should accept their disrespect on this app. What I do think is that a lot of individuals want to be disrespectful first, but do not want the response. If you realize people pay attention to the oh, not the action. They pay attention to the reaction. So you don't get to tell me how to react when the action was disrespectful to me. And you don't get to define what's disrespectful to me, right? Now, what I don't think women should be doing is keep on going into places that they're deemed is they always get disrespected, but you also are not a robot, you know. And if people are talking about femininity that women should carry, that comes with emotions and being sensitive as well. So women, that people are naturally have emotions, are emotionally charged. So if you do something and they aren't, and this is how you know a woman usually isn't when people don't know this, pay attention. When a woman gets disrespected and she gets outraged, 9 times out of 10 she's not used to it, right? And she's going to probably go off and then she'll leave. And you probably won't see her for a while. Versus the women that get disrespected and they can sit in it over and over again and they'll keep on coming it back over and over again. That's a pattern. That really is a pattern. She's used to it, right? It's second nature. So I don't know. That's what I have for the conversation right now.
Wow, I actually endured that. That wasn't bothersome at all.
Yeah, you funny.
Ali- Alima, question for you.
Yeah, Earth this time.
Oh, go ahead, Earth.
Go ahead, Reggie. Go ahead.
Here's a question I want to ask us as a community, especially the BLK community. When are we going to stop considering the worst of these as the benchmark point to make a point and as a standard point? When are we going to stop centering point to make a point and as a standard point and ostracizing or ignoring, quite frankly, the best of these? Because we know nothing is 100%, so it becomes a subjective narrative conversation that's routinely discussed over and over, over and 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 over, and that is not a glitch. Over again. I'm simply saying, we know this. When do people get tired of talking about the worst of these as if it's over again? I'm simply saying, when do people get tired of this new information or anyone's picking up or learning anything new? You could leave this app and come back 50 days from now, and they'll still be arguing about the same negative parts of, while meanwhile ignoring the 30% or whatever minority group of that are actually doing it within our community that are actually real people, and they're not being counted as if they're invisible. If
But
you've
you
never
know,
seen it, I
Can I
get it.
ask?
But if you have, if you've never seen it, I get it. But if you have, you should be the one to champion it. It's people who are out here doing things, and there are people who are actually maybe afraid to stand alone. But when you run across the ones that have the bravery to do it, or you recognize that you don't mind swimming upstream, as we just talked about I know we keep mentioning the ladies, Hattie, Earthy, and Alimah. Guess what? They count too as part of that demographic or narrative when we generalize the words men or women. Up your,
Well,
up your,
can
up
I
your
take it, CFO?
mentality in our land. Well, I
I
didn't
want
want
to.
to.
I want to
So
respond.
You got to
I
ask
don't.
Earthy. You got to ask Earth about that. She was
I
next.
want to
Oh,
respond.
Earth, can I just add really quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
So you have to look at the repeat offenders having these conversations and where they are in life, right? It's so easy to come on here emotionally charged and to spew out such hatred and animosity towards the opposite sex when you aren't getting what you want out of life, right? You're not getting what you feel like you deserve. And sometimes what you feel like you deserve require works, and people don't want to work on themselves in order to obtain what they feel like they're deserving of, right? So it's negativity sells. Like if you look at marketing and sales, somebody can get you in the gym by being negative and you can get results fast though. Like you can lose weight, you can tone up fast because it's coming out of hate and it's coming out of negativity. However, when you look at the gains where it means like it is they're able to maintain those losses and their actual wins in the gym, they really aren't able to do that, right? Because what it's centered in, right? It's centered in hatred, it's centered in pain. So people can argue it's basically it's a marketing tactic. If I sell to your pain point, you're probably going to be willing to latch on faster because a lot of times people are not proactive; they're reactive. So the vast majority of people are reactive. Selling to pain points are going to get people to latch on, and they're going to buy in. However, if you sell to proactive people, which vast majority of individuals aren't proactive, you're going to have less sales. So you have to look at it when it comes to social media. Social media is based off of right now negativity. Now, there's great content creators that are positive influences. Are they being positioned? No. But yeah, you definitely can call themselves out. But right now, a vast majority of individuals are in this game for attention and monetary value. You know, look at the individuals that, and this is, and I'm gonna call a spade a spade. We say that we don't like negativity, right? I like the equal balance of not so good,
Oh, thank
really
you,
good.
Tamika.
Oh, that's
Thank you,
beautiful.
Tamika. Thank you.
But you have to be careful how you roam too as a person, because if you can say that you don't like negativity and you don't like the bad people, but you just like these set of bad people because they haven't done anything to you. If you don't like bad people, you don't like bad people morality across the board. It's not going to be based off the relationship, because what I do see, and I'm going to end it here. I see a lot of people calling out negative behavior and negative content creators, but they're only negative content creators once they do something to them, once they affect them. Versus calling out negativity across the board, and doesn't matter how you are in relationship to them, you're just willing to walk away. And the vast majority of individuals have fear of missing out, FOMO.
And that's the thing. That's the thing we do, and it's funny how we don't really recognize this and we don't analyze why we do this shit. But we're simply just crying out because it's just what we
need from society. Like, we are hungry human beings who desire things. You know what I'm saying? And when we're not getting that, of course we're going to speak up about it. Of course, it's just a natural. Negative and positivity works together. It attracts each other. It just comes. It just is what it is. We're always going to have an issue because the issue still exists, and it's always going to affect us because we don't like it. We're affected human beings, and we just talk about it because it's stimulating, it's intellectual, it's what we recognize, and we're just speaking on our experiences, and we have something to talk about, and it's real life. That's all I gotta say.
So I'm gonna say something to Alex. Y'all get disrespectful, and you all deem women disrespectful when they simply disagree with you. Hey, Robert Newley, you all get to come out of your pocket, interrupt, cuss, yell, and all that, and you think women are supposed to just sit back and not say anything because they're women. Again, I don't think men, as smart as you guys think and claim that you are, as smart as you think and claim that you are. You don't get to call and talk to me crazy and think that I'm not going to say anything back to you. And it has nothing to do with being ladylike or anything. Stop the disrespect, and you won't get disrespected. That's just really what it is.
It's fun though.
Stop
It's
running
fun.
around the next day acting like
Like
you
I
really
don't
don't care.
understand. Like, this is crazy.
It's a fun thing.
That's crazy.
It's
I
a
don't
fun
stay
thing, bro.
around them.
Men like talking like that. It's a side of us that we just delve into because it's just a side that we choose to delve into. It's another side of us that we tend to just take on. It's strange how it is because it literally is just there, and men
Mhm.
just utilize that instead
And
of
that's
using it.
and that's okay, but don't get mad when I tell you to go suck your mother.
No, that's
Okay,
cool,
don't
Right.
and
don't
that's the
don't
thing.
don't get mad
Niggas
when you
can't
get disrespectful,
right,
and I match your disrespect. Don't say,
and
"Oh
niggas
my
can't
God,
respond
she's not
quick.
behaving. She's not behaving
Yeah,
like a
yeah, yeah, yeah,
lady."
yeah, yeah,
I'm
yeah.
like,
Niggas,
Suck your
yeah,
mother.
stuff your
yeah,
mother. Yeah, yeah.
don't get disrespectful and expect me. You know, you're expecting me to be stay put in that
Right.
corner that you've designed for me and put me in there just because. No, you get disrespectful, I'm gonna get even more disrespectful because I'm not being a lady. And guess what, love? You're not being a gentleman. So I see no lady and a gentleman here.
It's
Okay,
like you have boundaries.
all I see is
Mm.
two unbecoming ass people, and if you smack me, I'ma smack the shit out of you. I'm not gonna
Period.
turn my next cheek and be like, "Oh no, God said don't." Fuck that.
Period.
Okay, I'm not one of those people. I
Hmm.
I l- I'm not. I actually enjoy certain things. I do.
Yeah.
I am not gonna get up here and act like, "Oh no." I enjoy some shit. I
Yeah.
enjoy some fuckery from time to time. I really
Hmm.
do.
Hmm.
Okay, I enjoy some fuckery from time to time.
Absolutely.
Like, and I don't know which one of y'all really, but I look at people's productivity. So, like a big fat man, I find it funny that if they're gonna be talking about woman's weight, like blood, you're like five times people's size. Like, just shut your ass up.
Hmm.
Like, don't ask me stupidness. Like, oh, so it matters because the person who the information is coming from, they're also large. Yes, yes, absolutely, absolutely. A person who's fat cannot tell me nothing about how I should be training to get my biceps because you're not doing it. So, absolutely. Like, what are we talking about? I'm not taking criticism from people I would not take advice from.
Mm.
I don't care what you're talking about. I'm actually looking at your productivity. Reggie cannot get up here and tell me nothing about my finances, blood, if you're in your big age and you're living below the fucking poverty line. Okay? And you're still living in your mom's basement, freaking talking to us, freaking eating pizza with a freaking Jergens to the left of you and something in the right of get your ass out of here. I'm not listening to you.
Not Jergens. Why you eating and doing it? That's
I'm
nasty.
just saying, what do people do in their
That's
mom's basement? I don't know.
that is disgusting.
I
Yo, she
don't
said
know.
Jergens.
But you
Oh,
understood.
Yeah, y'all got the message.
I loud and clear, but that was just hella hilarious.
So, like, I don't like when people try to like put me in this box, and it's like I'm not biased, right? Because some days is for the woman and some days is for the man. When I hear the stupidness, right, the fuckery, like, don't think I'm gonna come in here and be like, oh no, Earth, no, no. I know losers when I hear them, and I know losers when I see them, and that could be both man and woman. Okay, like I can hear it. Like, you're literally crying all day every fucking day on the internet about the lack thereof. That just tells me that you're a loser. It tells me that you lack productivity. It tells me that you lack discipline. It tells me that you lack ambition. It tells me that you make poor decisions. That's what it tells me. And y'all are not going to change my mind. Because people who's actually focused, they're going to be getting their desired outcome because they're trained their mind. It's all about you and your mind. So I
Right.
don't care. And that's on both sides. This is not a man thing. This is not a woman thing. This is a people thing. Right? So it's like when I'm hearing certain things and I'm just like, no, no. Like, not because I'm not coming up here sounding all sweet and all like, I'm trying to make sure that my pitch and my tone and my amp and everything is like, oh my God. And blah. So that means that I'm not a lady. Fuck off.
Oh, it is in you. Okay.
Fuck off. And I'm not looking for any of you guys to pick me as a husband. So what the hell do I care? And the crazy part I find about it, Alimah, the craziest part I find about it is that majority of these times it's like married women come and center themselves around men on the internet, and then it's like, I'm so confused. Why are you looking for validation from men on the internet and you're a married woman? That shit is very confusing to me. It really is. Like, I'm not even funny. I'm not trolling. I'm being dead serious. Like, it's very confusing to me. Like, when I see married women on the internet at 2 a.m. in the morning, like having conversations, like, I'm just very confused. I'm very, very confused. Like, what is happening?
Well, again, Alex is in the comments sliding down the wall talking about women being disrespectful and men don't talk to each other like that. Yes, they do.
Men don't
Men
talk to each
came
other
in
like
here
that.
and cussed each other out and threatened to unalive them and all that. Y'all
Right.
know y'all just feel away because y'all can't control women doing it. That's what it is.
So weird.
Yeah, you slide down the wall because
Alima,
you
it's
was talking about me in the comments.
Alima,
Yes,
it sounds
yes.
funny. Every day we hear men say, fellas, what would happen if two men are in each
If
other's face and they're talking like that? What would happen? They say that shit every day.
Mhm.
They say that every day. Yeah, we know it's about to get on because we're not going to take that level of disrespect. What?
Or, in
Like,
other words, they ain't gonna take that level of truth.
what are we talking about?
Not all men are
Anyway,
bad.
let me answer the prompt, please. Is the male ego the reason for high divorce rates? Ladies, don't get mad at me. I'm gonna say no. It's the ladies. And you know why? Because y'all just be so easy to freaking fold and compromise and whatever it is that you want. No, stop doing that shit. Stop it. Men are not gonna be out here. Men are always talking about she needs to get on my program. If she's not willing to get on my program, well then they will go find another one. If a man wants children and you're not able to give him children, guess what he gonna do? He gonna find another one. That's what he's gonna do. So if a man come to you and he's not equivalent to what it is that you want, why are you always so willing to be like, well, at least he has a side teats. At least his hairline is not receding. At least he's 5'9". At least, like, why? Why? Why?
Yeah,
You can also get what you want. Like, why? Like, why? And I'm curious, Alima, how are we having high ass divorce rates with so little marriage? According to what the mans are saying, everybody, how is the divorce rate so high? Where's the marriage rates? Is the marriage rate high too? And in order to get a
Yeah,
divorce, you had to get married.
your stats wrong.
So, and on top of that too, um, we need to start playing the game. And I'm talking to the ladies right now. Ladies need to start understanding the game and understanding about everything in life is a game. And I know some people are gonna be in their feelings like, what are you talking about? Get out of your feelings and just get in your head for a second. Everything in life is about game. Okay, every single thing. Whether you're in a work, you're in a company, you want to make partner, whatever it is that you want. You know that you have to beat out other people, right? Because why? It's a game. It's a game. So when you start actually playing the game and start playing by the rules of the game and start understanding yourself, they're saying that 80% of divorces is filed by the woman. And y'all don't understand that the man played a game with y'all because the men are not going to leave, right? Men don't leave because they have no reason to leave. So you have to leave. But you know what the man will do? He will start treating you like shit. He will start behaving so poorly towards you. He will start disrespecting you so badly that you actually get fed up and frustrated. All while he's still living his life. No, bitch, start playing the game. Start flipping it. Start making it so that they have to file. so that those stats could change, because that's what they're doing. You think he's not out there living his life while he's treating you like shit? While he's coming home and seeing you stressed out and all these type of things and still ignoring you? Because a woman makes a lot of noise before she get quiet. And when the women them start getting quiet, the men are so stupid. They're like, oh my God, finally I could get some peace. Finally she shut up. Finally she starts getting in line. No, stupid. No, dumb. You understand what I'm saying? But the women be so in their feelings that they can't understand that this is all a game. There's two sides, right? There's two end fields going on here. Why are you so why are you so stuck in where you are? Get out of that shit. Cause I promise you, nobody cares about your feelings but you. Like, we gotta start flipping this shit because y'all really don't understand what's really happening out here. And this is the reason why if Song come up in here right now, Song gonna pull out 50 freaking stats all against the woman. And majority of it are true because we're not playing the game. We're not playing the long game. Well, y'all not
Earth,
playing the long game. I'll be playing the game.
Earth, I like that you said that because I think people that's never really discussed how men will emotionally abandon their wives and push their wives away.
But that's what's happening. That is exactly what's happening.
So it always makes it seems like it she made the final decision, but no one talks about the roadmap to that final decision, right? So that's where it's like people are missing the conversation because the vast majority of individuals don't know how to read stats. We have Alex talking about there's 650,000 more men in the Black community married than Black women. Well, God, yes, absolutely. If you look at the male and female ratio in the Black community, there's more Black women for than Black men. So of course it's going to be off. So what I don't like, and this is why I listen.
But
Listen,
also
please
too,
take
Brown,
us.
right? We're missing a key factor. We're missing a very key factor. And this is the reason why I tell women, I will always encourage women to go out there and get your own and have your own. Okay, so from that way you can choose who you want instead of who you need. They're talking about men are married higher than women. Yes, because you know why? These bitches are hungry. Okay, they're hungry. And women think about stability and security. Okay, so if she gotta subside and freaking be with your ass because she don't want to be hungry and she wants to have stability, that is what's gonna happen. That is what's going to happen. And this is the reason why we can see women be in relationships for 20 years. And as soon as the last little crumb snatchers off in high school, getting their last year in high school, got to go off to uni, you know what she's gonna do? She's gonna divorce your ass.
Man,
Because
that's
because
good.
because the stability now that she needed for her children is been fulfilled. So now she could freaking breathe. Y'all don't
And
understand
even
what's
though
happening, sir. Please,
And that's the
y'all don't understand what's happening out here. So yeah, the women that are out here marrying the man are gonna have higher freaking rates of marriage for a reason. Because majority of women don't have the freaking financial backing. But when women have financial backing, guess what, honey? You start treating me any type of way, I'm gonna leave you. I would never like you more than I like myself. Let me
and
say
I
that
think
again. I would never like a man more than I like myself. I don't care who you are. I would never like you more than I like myself.
you're
Never.
absolutely right, Earth, because these we can't act like these things don't show up previous to marriage. So the disrespect, the treatment does show up in ways previous to marriage. So we can't act like these things don't show up previous to marriage. So that when you're just so locked in on having a sustainable lifestyle and you can't provide
How
it,
am I
yes,
so angry?
you're
Shut your
going
bitch ass up. You
to.
don't even know which way your eyes are looking. Shut up and do not come in
I
here and talk to
can't
me
with
today.
you, Earth.
You
Oh
don't
my
even
God.
know which way your fucking eyes are looking, sir. Do not come in here and
I
talk to
got
me
it.
today. Respectfully.
He looking at us. When people, and she is right, because when women cannot
Animal, can you
does
please
not
mute?
when women don't have the financial footing, they are going to be up to grab a relationship that's going to be able to sustain a lifestyle versus if they're able to sustain a lifestyle first for
Ingrid, can you mute
themselves.
Animal, please?
If they're able to sustain a lifestyle first for
Sir, stop. Hold a
themselves,
second. Stop coming off mute when they mute you, please. We're getting your feedback. Could you please stay on
you're not.
mute? Thank you.
I didn't unmute it.
Oh my God. Sir, you alone can unmute yourself, love.
I didn't unmute it like I said.
All right.
So yeah, so if a woman is unable to sustain a lifestyle for herself, she's probably going to walk into a relationship that she needs that man's finances in order to sustain a lifestyle, right? So I do think it is true. Women need to go ahead and cultivate a life for themselves. Work on yourself. Be the best version of you before you enter a relationship. If it takes you a year, cool beans. But if it takes you 5 years, cool beans. However, do not put yourself in the position of you're going to be in a fucked up position because essentially you're lower than your actual partner. Now, I'm not saying that you shouldn't, the man should be equal to you. I'm not saying because I don't believe men are equal to women. Now, however, I do believe there's a lot of women that are dating. Well, a lot of women that are dating men that are they're superior to them in multiple areas, right? But I think you need to have a good footing in your life before you go enter or be with somebody else, because if the relationship is based off of necessity, oh, that can
This,
easily
but
shake it
Brown,
up.
but Brown, this is what these men want. A man come to me and tells me, "Oh, um, if you're gonna be with me, you need to be willing to leave your career and be at home, and you don't need to have any type of male friends whatsoever at all. No matter if you and freaking Patrick was fighting in a sandbox together since y'all was 2 years old, you can't have any male friends, and you need to stay at home. You need to quit your job and all of these things and blah blah blah. A woman like me, you're laughable. I'm laughing at you. I don't need you for survival. Only woman really who needs a man. Majority of women dream out here is to find a man who wants to take care of their every single need financially. Okay? Financially. Because they don't have that. Okay? So they will be so willing to deal with all of those things. A woman like me, I'm laughing at you. I'm laughing
Hmm.
at you because I'm like, chances are, sir, like I can bring you to the Porsche deal and make you drive out of there with the latest car. Chances are I can make you eat freaking Japanese freaking Wagyu surf and turf every day if I so choose to. Chances are I could put you in a freaking penthouse right down the street from the freaking Trump Towers. Chances are, but a woman who don't have shit and didn't come from shit and she's out there busting her ass and she's stressed out and she's working over and over, and I mean she's going through the most. You come to her and you offer that, she's gonna jump at it because she don't have shit.
I love
You understand
that
what I'm
you
saying?
just
So
said,
it's
because you're
like
not
these
lying,
men,
you're telling the truth.
they be trying to lead with their money, well, to women who don't have shit. And then when you're not willing to take, and even if you could like the guy, right? Like let's say he's a decent guy and he's nice and all of these things, but you realize some things about him. Like he's really rough around the edges, he's socially awkward and fucking off, and like some of them have like Napoleon syndromes. Right? And then you start thinking to yourself, like, I do like you, but do I like you enough to deal with this shit? Because I could see myself giving you some freaking cyanide in your freaking sleep and it's not traceable. And then, I just took out a big freaking insurance policy in your ass freaking 2 years ago. I could see myself doing that because you're so bloody annoying.
Wickedness.
Right?
But she's
I could see myself doing that. Right? So it's like, no, I rather be by myself and just relax and be with the man that I want to be with, because I want to be with you. Whether you're making 65K, whether you're making 100K, whether you understand what I'm saying? Because I can afford me. I can afford me. So I don't need you to come in here and trying to think that you can buy me, that you could buy my affection, you could buy my time, because I can't afford me. I can afford me. You understand what I'm saying?
exactly.
If we're
And this
talking,
is
if we're
Okay,
talking about
and
I'm glad you're
finances.
saying that, Earth,
wait, hold on. And Alex
because
is in the comments again, sliding down the wall, talking about women like that. Let them be alone. Here's the thing:
Like there's a problem to be alone.
if you want a woman to be with you because she needs you, that's a problem.
But that's
Not
what
That's
it is,
because she
Alima.
wants
manipulation.
That's what
you,
it is,
well, let's
but
Alima.
back up. I think you got to peel back the layer. Listen, what we're talking about is knowing thyself. I said at the beginning, if you know yourself, ladies, then guess what? You know what you can take or tolerate. You just heard Earth talk about it. You heard Brown talk about it. The truth of the matter is this: if you don't know yourself, you will compromise yourself, and then you'll find yourself in a situation now looking how to get out. At the end of the day, it still goes back to up your discernment, ladies. Stop to focus on what's in your best interest today and think about the long game. Yes, I don't have a problem with meeting a need of each other. I know you said, uh,
right. But the issue
Animal,
is,
I can't hear your
but the
background.
issue is,
Hold on, Animal. You got a lot of
The issue
scratching and
is
moving around.
men
I
are
couldn't
saying
finish.
that women being happy is the problem. You don't need to be happy in your marriage. Well, happy? What do you mean happy? Nobody's happy. What do you? So it's like just be with me
Stop
because
listening to men.
wait, hold on, CFO. It's like just be with me because you need to be with me because I need to be with you and we need to be together because I need you and you should need me the way I need you. And because you don't need me, now you think like you're better than me and you want to prioritize happiness over needing to be with me. And that's delusional. Like, what?
I ask all the ladies this simple question. How many men on percentage, don't give me a monologue, an answer, simply percentage wise, do you believe that men are going to women and saying, look, you need to quit your job and get on my program in real life, not this dang app? Because the people on this app are real, so they count in the answer that you will give us.
Less than 10%.
Thank you. Anybody disagree with her?
And I don't tolerate.
Reggie, they're not doing that.
So then,
So everybody just want to
so,
take up my time. Go ahead. You don't tolerate what?
what are you talking about, Earth?
I'm talking to the man next to me. Everybody's just want to take up my time. Like, I can't even get through the problem. But okay, since we're talking about it, go ahead. Not you, Reggie, but Alex. He come up here. He say, don't tolerate something. What don't you tolerate?
I was speaking in the chat room. Finish your point.
Mm, how kind of you. Go ahead, Reggie. What's your question?
So yeah. So if anybody doesn't agree that it's more than 10% in real life of men, which counts the men on the app, that actually come into a woman's life or they come together and they say, hey, to get on my program, you need to quit your job and, live under my program, which she will have to agree. Who actually thinks that's really happening? Or what percentage, I mean?
I'd say about 10 to 15% personally.
That's very, very small.
Right. Very, very small. Because that's the only
So
percentage of men
with
that
that
could
being said,
possibly
thank you,
do
sir.
it.
Sir. And with that being said, we should not center the minority thoughts around the greater conversation of need to move forward. Why are we talking about those people and not talking about the majority of archetype people
Because
over
that's
here?
the men they want.
No, sir, you missed the point. I'm not
Clearly.
talking about men or women.
No,
You're
I
trying to
didn't.
point blame. You're trying to point blame. You said that's the men they want. Guess
Right.
what? If you can accomplish it, you will have it, right?
Right.
So what do you think is the conversation that should be had?
Well, I like to deal in the majorities. And that's why
But
typically
does that
men who
but
have these discussions bring up the data and the statistics, and women bring up the
but
conversations about the men they want.
what percentage of majority are getting divorced? What percentage of men and women, I mean the
38%
BLK community?
divorce rate in the black community.
Fair. What
I'm
about
about to cut
marriage?
both of y'all off just now. So go ahead.
Yo, CFO,
Uh,
I
because it's
guarantee,
going
I guarantee you those divorce rates don't reflect the rate that was given about men coming in and asking women to quit their jobs. I think it's
Definitely not.
like 1%, maybe
Of course,
2.
yeah.
of course not, John. Of course not, because we know that majority of men are not providers but contributors. So they're not out here asking women to quit their job on a high scale. I see pregnant women out here busting their ass and working up until they give birth, and then
Yep.
put the little crumb snatcher in freaking daycare at 6 weeks old. Because why? The woman need to go back to work because your freaking bum ass can't afford to carry a household. So what are we talking about? I just hate
Your
the lies that
freaking
people get
bum
up here and
ass.
talking about.
That's
Yes.
crazy work. Your
Yes,
freaking bum
sir. If
ass,
it
she
doesn't
Hey,
said.
apply,
hold
let it
on. If she,
fly. If
hold
it
on.
doesn't apply,
If
let
she,
it
hold on,
fly.
hold on. Are you? Do you fit what she's talking about, my brother?
No, not at all. But I
Oh,
Okay,
so
get
so
to
why
shut
you
your
speak
getting
for
ass up
upset
men.
about
then.
it? Hold on,
No,
Earth.
no,
Hold on,
no,
Earth. Hold on,
no,
All
Earth.
no,
right, babe,
no.
go
Hold
You
on.
don't
ahead.
get to do
So
that.
Go ahead,
hold
honey.
on, brother.
You
Hold
don't
on,
get to
brother.
talk shit about the majority of men and then have me
Brother,
be
Oh,
quiet
brother,
about it
brother,
because I'm not
brother,
in that
brother,
group.
brother,
Nope,
Go ahead. My
brother.
husband is gonna
So,
answer
so,
nope,
you. Go ahead.
so now
nope.
you on man dick now. You taking up for every nigga. Just
No,
letting
you
the
can
point
go,
land.
bro. And that
Like
bullshit
you
don't
letting the
affect
point
me
land. Like
either.
nigga, you acting like a
But
sucker. Just let
nigga,
them
that
finish her
bullshit
point.
don't affect me
Just let her
neither,
finish her
nigga.
point, bro. Like at the end of the day, this what you doing. Like you inserting yourself and shit ain't got nothing to do with you.
Yeah, I'm
That's
talking about the
like
majority of
you
men, and
insert.
I get to do that
So
whether your
are
coon
you
ass like it
majority
or
of
not.
men? Are you majority men?
Did
You
you
fucking
hear
all the
me? I
men?
get to
You
speak
fucking
for
all the
men
niggas
on
now?
a panel
So
talking about
so
men,
you speak for
even
all
if you
men.
don't
You ain't
like
speaking
it.
for me, nigga. So shut the fuck up.
Boy, fuck
You ain't man,
you,
fuck you, bitch.
you hoe.
You hoe ass nigga. Shut
No,
your
that's what
bitch
you
ass
are.
up.
You
You a
you
hoe
here
ass
being a
nigga.
fucking panda
Shut
bear
your weak
telling me I
ass up,
can't speak
nigga.
for men.
Nah,
You
nigga,
sound
shut the
like a
fuck up and let people
goddamn
land. You
idiot.
dick sucking ass nigga. Shut
No,
the
I'm
fuck
not a
up.
dick sucking nothing. You
You do
bringing
suck dick,
homosexual
nigga.
shit into this shit
You do
because you
suck
can't
dick.
even take
I
the
take up for
argument because
all
you know
men.
what you're
I
saying is
take up for
stupid.
all men. Me
No,
and
you
my
saying
men.
stupid
Me and my
shit
men.
about
You
the
a
majority
fruitcake,
of
you
men
pussy ass
because a
nigga.
woman said
Shut
it
your
to you,
weak
so
ass
you
up,
want to go
nigga.
with what she
Shut the
said
fuck up, nigga. When
like a
people be in the middle of
bitch.
their point, shut your lame ass
No,
up,
you's
nigga.
a stupid
Shut
ass
your
nigga.
goofy
That's
ass
all
nigga.
that
You a
is.
dick sucking nigga. Shut
No,
your
I'm
weak
not.
ass
I'm
up.
telling the
No,
truth
I'm
about
not.
men,
No,
and
I'm
you
not.
don't
I ain't
want
gonna
it
do it.
said
I ain't
because
gonna
you're
do it.
trying to
Yes, you
placate
do,
women's
nigga. Yes, you
arguments,
do.
and I don't
You
give
eat
a
all the
fuck
balls,
about you
nigga.
doing
You
that.
eat all
Fuck
the
you.
balls, nigga. You eat all the balls, nigga. Shut your bitch
Yeah,
ass up.
whatever, stupid ass nigga.
Lame ass nigga.
No, that's what you are. The
Goofy ass
mirror is
nigga.
calling you.
Weak ass
The
nigga.
mirror is
Hoe
calling
ass
you,
nigga.
nigga.
Bitch ass nigga.
Yeah, that's what you are.
Pussy ass
That's
nigga.
exactly what
I
you
know
are.
you are, but one of
No,
mine
that's what
looking
you
ass
are.
nigga.
Yeah.
Go ahead, finish your point.
Thank you, husband.
Well, he got a violation. Alex had a violation.
Oh my god. And that's how they just be so angry. Angry little man.
Well, what's funny is he came up here and said we can't talk about the majority of men without him saying something, but they talk about the majority of women every day,
Listen,
and we can't say
Alima.
anything.
Alima, three
Once
types of men
again,
I'm
give
afraid
it
of.
up.
Three types of men I'm afraid of, okay? A broke man, okay? A short man, okay? And a man that has absolutely no productivity. Okay, I'm a Napoleon syndrome. Napoleon syndrome. I'm afraid of those type of men. Okay? They be out here trying to walk, trying to rule with their iron fists. No way. No way. So it's like this is in prime example of how they just be thinking. Like, listen, if everybody just get your match and stick to your caliber, stick to your caliber, get your match. Every woman is gonna come with something. Every woman is expensive in her own rights, right? Because, like a woman like me, I'm a plant mom. Okay, I'm gonna tell you, listen, Tone, listen, honey, it's about to be springtime. I saw this beautiful bird of paradise plant that I want. Go and look how much that thing is right now. Like $1,000, $800. Go look it up. You're gonna probably find the cheapest one, maybe five something. Okay, I'm saying that to say everybody just get your caliber and stick to it. Make it work. Everyone is not for everybody. Don't come over here to me and then gonna say, yeah, but why do you like to have to go to catch? Why do you like Nobu? Negro, y'all just got put onto freaking Ruth Chris and y'all running the shit down on the ground. Go over there. Go be with what y'all like.
But
You
Earth,
understand? Don't come over
if
here and
you were
try to
sticking up
try
for
to change me.
304s, if you were sticking up for 304s, oh, are you a 304? Why are you
The
sticking up
other
for
day I got
304s?
called a 304. I got called a feminist. I got called so many things all in one day. All in one day. Cause I'm just like, I'm like, what are we really talking about here? But to answer the second question, because I didn't even get past the prompt, right? The reason for the issue in the dating market, woman, woman, woman. The man out here is winning. The mandem is winning. The mandem is winning. Y'all need to understand that men are going to do anything. Do not listen to these men because they're going to talk about, oh, I don't need to be with you to get chumps. But you know what they do? They be buying the shit. There's a reason why OnlyFans exists. Okay? There's a reason why strip clubs never got a business. Even when the entire world was shut down, you know what was still in business? Strip clubs. Okay? And who's in the strip clubs more? As paying customers? Men. So it's like, y'all don't understand. Put your chum chum on ice. Put the shit on the freaking lock and key. Put it on the lock and key. If you're not getting what it is that you desire and require, guess what? Act like you have a penis just like him. Not in a literal sense, but you don't have no chum chum. I have no chum chum for you. I have nothing for you. Y'all just be out here just giving this shit away like just all willy nilly. I don't understand that shit. So it's like y'all don't know what y'all want. Y'all bumping into these men. Man, there's two type of Negroes that you're gonna meet, okay? One before the chumps and the one after the chumps. And because y'all don't understand the difference, y'all just be out here doing a bunch of fuckery all day, every day. And then be coming on here crying like, shut your ass up. I don't feel sorry for you because you're stupid. You don't even know yourself well enough to even know what that man even wanted or liked or know when somebody's running game on you. Y'all are just so stupid out here. And I'm just really so aggravated with y'all. I'm so aggravated with you women. Like, listen, lock away the chum chum because men are gonna do anything. There's nothing better than freaking regret and what is that? Nothing better than freaking what is it, Tone? Revenge and freaking new chum chum. There's nothing better than that. And Tupac done told us that a long ass time ago. But it's like y'all still not getting this shit. So yeah, Alimah, it's the woman's fault. If y'all start saying that, no, I don't want you. You know, your teeth is not straight enough, or you know what? I need some goats and some ducks and some chicken at my feet before you're even able to get any type of chance with me to take me out somewhere. What y'all think men are gonna start doing? What y'all really think they're gonna start doing?
I don't know.
Because they're
We
like,
can't do that because they say women are delusional and they want higher than what their looks allow them to have. So if they start doing that, it's really going to be a problem.
no, they need
It
to
won't be
start
no
doing
problem.
that.
It won't be no
No, it's
problem.
not
This is
gonna,
the thing.
Alima.
No, because
They need to stop.
the ugly ones still gotta suffer. Like, you know, sometimes when you're ugly, you gotta suffer. But the baddies is the one give. Listen, ugly bitches is more particular with the pussy than the ugly and overweight bitches be goddamn holding that thing out. The pretty ones
I'm
get their pussy
telling
up so
you.
easy. The pretty ones, the ones with all the STIs, they get that shit up because the pretty ones got the low self esteem. They the easy picking. The young boy running through them little ones that think they baddie. They baddie on their screen, but behind the scene, when they one little mattress, man, they getting their ass put through the hotel floor every goddamn weekend. Pretty one's the one that don't understand how the economy go. Let them keep being dumb though. I'm happy my niggas keep.
I'm
I'm happy
t-
my niggas keep running through 'em. I got a flag. I'll come
to-
back in like 10 minutes.
Tone, I'm telling you, if I wish right now I was a freaking man. Alima, the man them is out here winning. They don't have to do nothing. They don't have to pay your bills. They don't got to take you out to a nice restaurant. They don't got to do nothing. You know what my brother said the other day? Yo, these bitches out here so easy. All you got to have is freaking hookah and Hennessy. I was like, what?
No, no,
I was
double
like,
H.
what? I was like, what? He was like, yo, he said, I don't gotta do nothing for these women. They offering Sanaya, they offering to do for me. And I'm like, oh my God. I was like, it could never be me. It could never be me. So the man them is out here winning because the woman them literally is not understanding their power. Y'all want to just be like, yeah, but women have sexual desires too. Woman this and woman that. Yes, of course we do. Majority of these men don't even know what their heartbeats sound like. Y'all know what heartbeat I'm talking about. Majority of these men don't even know what that sounds like. I had a man the other day told me that if a man has girth and he has, that's all he needs. That's pretty much all. That's pretty much all that man's need. Because then if a woman is not used to having smack with a bunch of different men, well, then she wouldn't know the difference. And I'm like, wow, the fact that people really think like this out here is very stupid. Because any smart man knows that, Alima, that what? If you have the woman's mind, her body's actually going to follow. Right? And we know that women are out here complaining that they're not even having the big O. Women are out here complaining that they've been in a marriage for 20 years and never experienced the big O from penetration from their husband. That's not false, Kilo. It's not false at all. Go look it up. There's stats out there. Right? And women are actually telling y'all. So it's not, all it takes is not, oh, he needs to have girth and length in order to make a woman have an orgasm. Are you kidding me? These bitches been out here faking on y'all forever. They be faking since forever. And majority of men don't even know the difference. One bit. Okay, so what are we talking about? There's a reason why the Pookies and the Ray Rays are out here and they're able to take the woman's car and just be jodying all around. There's a reason why. He studied her body. He knows her body. And she rather deal with that shit than to deal with you freaking giving her all of the money and this lifestyle that you can provide for her because, nigga, you can't make her come. And that shit matters to women. Y'all want to keep thinking it doesn't. It definitely matters. I don't know. The reason why women can't have male friends, Lima, I don't know. I'm like only two women in my entire unit filled with men, and I'm good. And it's been like this since forever. I'm not giving up my male friends. My male friends that I've been with since I was freaking 2 years old. Just because you feel uncomfortable, that's a you problem. And I would pay for you to go to therapy to unpack that shit. I would pay for it. You don't got to pay for it. I'll pay for it. I need you to unpack that shit
Or you can just
because
die alone.
you know that you have a predator mindset and you know that you've been friends with women or so-called manipulating women, telling them that you've been friends with them, but really you're not friends with them, and that you sleep with the woman that you said that you're friends with means that I'm going to do the same thing. No, honey, I will pay for you to go to therapy, so unpack that shit. Because truth say, I like having my male friends more than I like having female friends. I know that majority of females are very delusional. I know it's with a man, it's only could be two things. It's either he likes me and wanted to sleep with me when he first met me, or we're just really, really good friends. But with a woman, it could be a plethora of things. She could be my best friend, be my wedding, all types of stuff, and still never liked me. And I'm not saying all women, but majority. Right?
That is
So yeah, I'm not getting rid of my career for a man. I'm not getting rid of my male friends for a man. And I'm not saying that, oh, these are my friends, I'm gonna be going out, hanging out with them and all of these things. That's not what I'm saying. But you think if my friend birthday come around, I can't pick up the phone and say, hey, happy birthday, Patrick, because you're gonna get mad? No, I'd rather just not be with you. Because I don't want to live a cantankerous life. I don't want to live a combative life and having to lie or omit things to you just because you have insecurities. Like, you can piss off. Go deal with a woman who needs you. You know what I'm saying? Because women who actually have the pick of our litter, we don't got to deal with no shit from no man. I could pick, choose, and refuse. You got to worry about me liking you. Don't worry about you liking me. I got to like you.
Earth. Can I ask you a question?
For sure.
So, because I believe I totally agree with you, right? Because I have a lot of female friends, right? And people always say, well, you have an attachment issue. You don't want to give it, especially like you're supposed to give your all to your wife or to your girlfriend, right? So here's my question to you. People talking about boundaries, right? So obviously, if you have friends and they are truly your friends, where they champion for you, right? They want you happy. They want the best for you, right? And you're in a relationship. Your friends are supposed to not put your relationship at odds or not do anything to go cross boundaries, right? So my question is, do your friends, right, know that, like, let's say you get up, I don't know if you're in a relationship or nothing like that. I don't know your business, right? But let's say you're in a relationship, right? Do they know that there's certain things, like, let's say if y'all used to hang out a lot, now you're in a relationship, you can't do that anymore? Or do you still maintain that same behavior in and out of it, whether you have a relationship or not?
Say it again.
So it's more about a boundary situation, right? Because people are saying that I have too many female friends and they don't have any boundaries, right? But I disagree with that, right? Because I've been knowing these people for like 20, 30 years, no hanky panky, you know what I'm saying? But they're saying that, yeah, I know, that's funny, right? I'm just saying, you see how old I am, right? I'm just saying, people have said on this app, right, that you should disconnect from your friends. I say between you and your partner, right? And I'm saying no. I'm saying that your friends are gonna, be the champion of you and your situation, because they want you to be happy. And then I know that violates boundaries. Do you believe that can be the case in certain places where having too close of a friendship is a violation to your relationship?
No, I don't have anyone that violates my, but I only have one brother who thinks that he can always skate on the toe or whatever it is that he wants to do. Okay. Besides that, I don't harbor people like that around me. So I have nobody who's going to violate my relationship or violate my boundaries or none of those things. I don't deal with those type of things. So no. And you set the tone and the precedence for your relationship. And anyone who do not respect you enough to follow those suit, they have to move around. You're gonna get rid of them out of your life. I don't deal with those type of things from nobody. So I don't even know what that's like. I'm sorry. Maybe you might want to redirect that question to someone else, but it's not for me.
No, no, no.
All right, y'all, we gotta get to Kilo J, and the book hasn't spoken. I think he only said a few things.
John could go because John was first. John?
Oh, well, the male ego reason for divorce rates? No, not at all. I wouldn't put that on just ego alone. Let's see. The reason for issues is It's the dating market. It's the reason for issues in the dating market. Oh man, I don't know. I'm a bit of a deep diver. I don't like to round things up to something so small. But I don't know what's going on in the dating market. I don't deal with dating markets. I don't run through people like I'm shopping at Target or I don't know. It's just weird out here. It's crazy out here. I don't think people know what it is that they want. They don't have a real purpose in life. So therefore, they seek people that can please them, pleasurable in a pleasurable manner. When it comes to even dealing with women, I would say men got to be careful with who they pursue because they think because if things are going easy or cooperative in a certain sense that then this is the right person for me. Nah, easy come, easy go. Somebody that just simply goes with something. You gotta be careful with that because what's that old saying my pop used to say? He say anything that's easy ain't worth it. and anything that's worth it ain't easy. That's not to say that the woman should be difficult, you know, but it should come it should come at a cost. And I'm not talking about money. It shouldn't be so it shouldn't be it should it's kind of like going to school, you know. Elementary things are quite easy for us to breeze through. But once you start getting up in your academia, it tends to become a little bit more complex. And I think that if you actually had a purpose in life, something that's worth living for, it's not something that you can just read or listen to on YouTube and learn how to recite a couple of statistics and things. And then I like when I'm listening to people talk, and unfortunately on the app, men do more talking than the women. All I hear is regurgitated information that they probably read or heard from another. But I don't even think they hear themselves when they talking. You sound just like the last 97 men that were talking before you. And when you run out of talking points, you start screaming and yelling at each other because it's easy to just insult. Insults come easy. All right. 5-year-olds insult each other and they don't know what 1 + 1 is 2 is. I mean, come on. So you got to think about that part. I don't think even with me saying it, it's probably going over a majority of their heads. It's just moving right over their head, as if there's no hair there. You got to think about that for a minute, you know? And they probably think that I'm a problem and probably going to start insulting me. And they don't even realize that's what they doing, the very thing that I'm talking about. And I can only speak mainly with that towards men because I'm a man and I can understand how they think. I can only understand what a woman does to a fault. But I truly believe most of them don't know what it is that they live for. I think they want it to be plug and play. They want it to be super easy. Because if it's super easy, they don't actually have to put in the work. But I come from a heritage where you damn near have to go through a rite of passage to earn your keep. Yeah, of course, I can go out there and pluck a woman out the street, no different than plucking a flower out of a garden. However, that does not mean that just because she's good to me or looks good to me, that she's good for me. So now I got to be careful in my selections. And I don't think that they understand that a lot goes into that. It's not as simple as wanting somebody that's submissive and cooperative. You setting yourself up. You go out and you pick any random woman who's just going with the flow of what you say. And then when she comes into your life and ruins everything because you thought she was just going to get it, then you want to blame women. You can't be this naive. It's the reason why banks are very successful in making money because they go through a very renderous process. They will run through everything about your life, your draws, your mom and them, your next of kin. They want to know who they dealing with. And it's hard to scam them. Yeah, you got a lot of scammers. Yeah, some of them slip through the cracks, but it does not affect over 90% of their business. They are very good at what they do because they educate themselves. They take the time to evaluate those who they dealing with. And I don't think people are doing that enough, mainly our brothers, because it's so easy for us to pitch, that, oh, I got this, I got money. If you can get a woman off of money, you do not have a woman of value. And I'm gonna say that up top, and if all you have to offer is money, you're not valuable yourself because your value is based on something that another man or culture made and told you that this is what you have to live
Thank
for.
you, John.
So you got a lot to learn. I think the last thing you need to be is in a dating market. You might want to get in somebody's school or institution or religious sect. I don't know, whatever works for you. I could care less because your life doesn't affect mine, and I'm so thankful for that. Alan.
So when I say the issues in the dating market, I mean that a lot of men are claiming that women, they're delusional in the way that they look, and they think that they deserve a man above what they should be getting with. And so I think sometimes, not all men, but I do think sometimes men want to knock women down off their pedestal in order to be with them. It's almost like you need to be with me, and I don't understand why you don't want to be with me. Look at you. Look at the way you look. Why do you think you deserve to be with this versus be with me? Okay, well, if you don't want to be with me, then you're just going to be alone then. Like that type of thing. That's what I mean. Issues in the dating market.
I think that does Lima bring an issue in the dating market, but isn't that the game, right? The market is what it is. People set prices. People are consumers. That's why I keep saying, know thyself. Stand on your principles or whatever you call your preferences. The truth of the matter is that don't accept it. Don't fall for the okie doke. I'm going to try to get a discount if I'm in the store. People love to negotiate. That is a manipulative tactic to say, look, if you lower your prices, then you become more obtainable for me to acquire. And vice versa. Women want to what? We all call it delusional. Up their value of prices, hoping that maybe the man will buy it high. So those who don't fall for it will look at the others and say, he's crazy or she's delusional. But if you know your price and you're okay with it and you're comfortable with the results that your standards or preferences render, then you won't be shaken off your square, men or women. I learned that.
Go ahead, Kilo.
Yeah, good morning. I'm gonna try to make this quick. Just trying to undo some of the poison spat, but good morning to y'all. So I just want to say, so I'm actually the type of dude who is like, I prefer a woman who's not totally enthralled in her career. That's just me. But contrary to what was said earlier, it's not about you not working for me. Like I'm never gonna tell a woman I don't want you to work. Um, a lot of times what he's saying is, or guys like me, whatever, right? It's like you can have a job or you can have volunteer, whatever you do. We want you to be enthralled. You go look up the word enthralled. So if you're totally encompassed in your
I know what
career,
it
you
means, sir.
have
I'm
an
just for
issue.
the audience.
Okay.
Be disingenuous.
Okay, cool. Well, if they don't know, like, here's the thing: if they don't know what the word enthralled means, whatever I'm about to say is going to go over their head anyway. So
No,
when
it's
you're
a recent
totally encompassed
generalization.
in casing your career and advancing, then that's the problem that a lot of men have that are already trying to do that same thing. Because if I'm over here trying to build a business or close out my career phase one and then go into phase two and build a business and blah 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 and do all the things, guess what? My time is taken up. So how are we going to have a relationship if you also want to be super lawyer, DA, blah blah blah, nursing practitioner, and you join the military and blah 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 and all this BS? Hold up, how are we going to build a relationship if you're also trying to be high speed in your career and I'm in mine? Now listen, there's people that do that, but it usually doesn't work. Like I mean, like in other words, like they're both too enthralled. Like nobody's actually loving and caring about each other's relationship. It is what it is. But and then also you can't really protect a woman who's thoroughly engaged in her career for real, for real. Like we're over here on the one hand, you're like you want to be protected if you get pregnant, if you get harassed at work, you want to do that. That's able to basically let you pull back and go home, right? Well, can you do that if you're enthralled in your career? Can you? Not really. Not really. You can't. So
Wait, hold on.
Oh,
Y'all, I'm
find that,
telling you
Kilo.
this.
Please define that. What does that
hold
look
on. I
like?
can only hear one person at a time because
Well,
I think it was the host who was talking to me. What's up?
Yeah, no, go ahead. I'm trying to say
thank
I
you,
what's
just
Lima.
okay.
right.
Thank you.
Whoever,
Okay,
but
so
just
now
one
the host
person.
is not talking to you.
Just one
So,
person. I got
well,
one
now the
person at a
host is
time. I
not
don't care who
talking
it
to
is.
you. She yielded to me, but thank you. Thank you,
Okay.
Lima.
So one
So,
person.
so,
Whoever.
so I
Yeah.
am
Yeah.
the
What's
one
up?
person. I'm talking. I'm talking. So what
Okay. Cool.
exactly does that look like, sir?
What does what look like?
What you was just saying, before the host started talking, you was yielding to her. Like, what does that look like?
Okay. Well, it depends on the guy you're talking to. If you were to talk to a guy like that, it depends on
I'm
what
talking
he
about
does.
you. What
That's
does that
between
look like?
y'all.
We're talking about you. We're talking about what you just said.
Okay. So for me, it's simple. If something happens, pregnancy, she just doesn't want to work, then I can take care, and I'm already taking care of the bills and stuff. So she can take off time if it's permanently or temporarily. Simple.
Realize most people aren't in that financial position, men, to do that.
I'm not talking about most people. I'm not talking about most people. But all I'm
Well,
saying
what are you
is,
talking
all
But
I'm
about?
isn't that
saying
the
is the type
problem?
of guys. Well,
He
listen,
started off saying he was
you got to
referencing
date what you
himself.
like.
So
All I'm
people
saying is the type
said,
of guys who are saying that because someone said it wrong earlier. What I'm saying is nobody is saying don't work. I don't want you to work. I don't think. Well, there might be some guys saying it, but my point is most guys who have means and they have a plan professionally, career wise, otherwise, right? They're not saying do not work. You cannot work. They're saying, hey, listen, you don't have to
Right.
work. Like if you want to get pregnant, if you just don't want to work because whatever, like you do not have to work. And the women are cool. And if you want to just go volunteer or if you want to work, cool. But they don't want
No,
you to because the thing that is most valuable.
the majority of men are saying go 50-50. What are you talking
Well,
about?
we're not talking about most men. I can't relate to that. But what I'm talking about is earlier
Also,
we
those
had
men
a
don't
couple
like
people who
those
were saying
women.
like that the men Somebody was saying that the men are saying do not work, like I have to quit my job. Da, da, da. Nobody's saying that. What we're the beauty about building yourself up professionally and making money or having reserves or coming from a wealthy family, all the things, whatever it is that your woman does not have to work. The thing that you can value is her time, her femininity. So when I'm done working at the end of the day or in the morning, whatever, I can be like, hey babe, let's go somewhere. But if you're over here trying to be district DA or you in the military deployed to whatever the hell, I can't do that with you now, can I? Now can I? So we can't build a relationship. So
So,
basically,
Kilo, that's why
what
I
I'm
asked
saying
that
is
question
being a
before
provider
you.
allows you to really appreciate your woman and spend time with her when when you're not enthralled in your own thing. What's up?
So, Kilo, that's why I asked the question.
Mm,
What does when you say a person enthralled? I'm talking about you because you're that type of man, and anybody who's
mm.
like you. What type of person do you pursue to choose? What does her archetype look like? You named a profession that it doesn't look
Like
like.
she's working at
Now name
Hobby
a
Lobby.
profession. Wait. Come
Well,
on, Earth. Don't give him
if I can
answers.
answer the
I want to.
question,
Yeah.
yeah. So
Define or
I've
give us the
actually done that
archetype
before,
of the
right?
woman. Done what?
Hmm. Yeah.
Date the Hobby
So
Lobby woman?
usually,
I don't know what the
they don't
damn
have to
I
be
did
Hobby
that.
Lobby. I never dated anybody at Hobby Lobby.
No, I
But
just
since you
needed
asked the question
clarification.
to me, I'll answer it. I got you. I got you. So I actually dated a woman who was in a career field that was very lucrative, IT, and she just happened to be very feminine. And though I think before she met me, she wasn't really thinking about becoming like taking a step back. Once we met and dated and got married and all that kind of stuff, she did. She kept her job. But luckily for her, she also worked remote too. So she didn't have to quit like it was a non-issue. She was home every day. It is what it is. But she was very feminine, beautiful, the whole nine. But she also, I think the important thing was she wasn't worried about advancing, like becoming what was it, like a manager and all that type of stuff. She just wanted to stick in her like analytical senior analyst role, that type of thing. Because once you become a manager, now your time's going to be taken up because you have more responsibility and stuff like that. So and so in other words, she wasn't enthralled in her job. She wanted to make good money and she wanted to be home.
So it
Be
has less to
remote
do
and be
about the
home and be
career and
available.
more about the
So
mindset. So you're saying basically it has less to do about the career, but
yeah,
more about the
absolutely.
Yeah, but
mindset.
Yeah, like I
he
said, like
been
Right.
said
So
it's
that
then
one
though.
you
thing.
He
Let
remove.
been
me do.
said
Let
that.
me give
Hang
this
on,
example.
Jay. I don't need help. Hold on. What I'm saying is, when I asked that question about enthralled, you showing us and telling us what you think is an example of such. Why are you centering careers as if that is a outlier that's not possible in the fact of her having a job versus just stating the mentality of type of woman you want?
That's literally the mentality is when I say enthralled. Enthralled is the mindset behind your career.
Well, I guess you're.
It's the action
Then
and the
I'll yield.
mindset.
I'll
Yeah, I'm
yield.
right.
You did say that, but
Thank you.
it's not about right or
I
wrong.
did.
It's not about that. No, you did, but you also stated careers, which is wrong to say because that doesn't really matter, as
It's
you
not
just
wrong to
described
say.
someone.
Bro, basically,
That's not
here's
wrong
So
to
your
say,
person who's an
CFO.
attorney, you can't tell. So every woman who's an attorney is enthralled in their work. Is that what you're
So
saying?
I was
No,
No,
about to
hold
but
ask
on.
in
that.
his
Hold
full
on.
explanation
Everyone who's
Hold
in the
after
on. Hold
he
medical
on.
said,
field,
Let me clarify
hang
right
on.
quick because I
Every woman
chose my
who's in the
words
medical
wisely.
field,
I
I
choose
know
my
you
words
did,
wisely. No,
that's why I
I
said
never identified
clarification.
it. Well, I'm
that's
about to,
You
since you
did. You
didn't
said a
understand it the
district
first time.
attorney. You did say
I
medical
never
field.
identified.
You use
Excuse
those
me.
examples.
So here's the thing. It doesn't matter. I don't know why
It
you're
does
over here
matter
worried
because
So
you
about
you
the
mean a high
peripheral
your
powered career?
evidence.
examples.
Okay, Reggie. So he mean a high
What
powered
I'm
career.
saying is
High
the
powered career
point is
woman.
this is really simple to follow. This is really
Mm-hmm.
simple to follow. I just happen to
We're
use,
following
I
it.
said if she wants to be super, and mind you, I've never married anyone
Oh,
who is a
if you
lawyer. So
said
I've,
if, I get
talked to
it.
him, but I've never, so
Oh my
I don't know
God.
the inner working. CFO.
Yes.
My point is, if she's enthralled in her career, and I just happen to flippantly say if she wants to be super DA such and such. I didn't say if she was a lawyer. I said if she wants to go and continue to
But that's what
progress.
a
And I
DA
just said
is,
super
Kilo.
DA whatever. Okay, I know that. Listen, man. Listen.
You
If
just
you
said, but you never
understand it,
said
you
lawyer. But
understand
that's what
it.
a DA
Earth,
is.
Earth,
Guess what, Earth?
Hey,
Earth,
I want to know what a super DA
Everybody,
is.
Earth. My
Yes.
everybody
my
knows a
point
I'm trying
lawyer
to. No,
is
is a
I'm not.
DA.
He's
No,
right.
the
I'm not.
clear point
I'm
Right.
not
is
trying
I
to
don't
be a
know how
bitch.
you
I'm really
see
trying to
me
He's
And you
firsthand,
want to
right.
understand.
man.
also
Let
tell
me
us how
No,
the
no,
guys,
ocean
no.
is blue
everybody,
because
please.
it's
This
He's
should
reflecting
be
the
right.
that
color
hard
of the
to
sky?
Let me
understand.
pause. Listen, I asked the question, so I'm
Like, is
gonna
a super
yield.
DA like
He's
Wait a
no,
second,
there
DA
is a
King.
such
boss?
thing. Listen, King.
Wait. I'm not Reggie. I'm not meaning to.
He's
I'm not trying to be
correct.
a bitch. I'm trying to
This
really
is so simple to
understand.
I
understand.
know. but
I'm
he's
really trying to
correct
understand because
based on two letters.
so what if she was enthralled in freaking working at CVS? What if she was enthralled at freaking, making pizza at freaking Pizza Hut? What if she
Great
was
question.
enthralled?
Great question.
So when I hear a man speak like this,
Let me
right?
answer
No,
the
and
question.
it's no,
Let me
please.
answer the
And
question. Now
it's
you're
not a
about to go
question for you
into a
to
Let
bad
answer. Can I
answer
answer
to
it.
finish?
answer your question.
Can I finish? No, it's not a question for you to answer. Can I finish? So, all right then, Kilo and Reggie. When I hear men say things like this and then they give the example of these high-powered career, what I'm hearing them say is that, oh, she can work, right? But she can't have a high-powered career. Right? She can't be a super DA. She can't be a surgeon. She can't be the physician. She can't have these high powered career. She can have the small little things, but not these things that I find to be big.
I think you proved
That's
his
what I
point
hear.
with the
But
Let
all
me
right,
answer.
go
Let me
on.
personality.
answer that because let me
I
answer that
think she proved
real
your
quick,
point
if I
with
may.
the
Jay,
energy.
one second. I swear to God, I'm hopping off this godforsaken app here. It
Okay.
doesn't matter what the woman does. Hold on, if I may, just like 10 seconds of nothing.
You
It
may
doesn't
not.
matter what she. Yeah, it doesn't matter what she does. If you are fully enthralled in CVS or Hobby Lobby or whatever, and you are not available and you're being hardened by the corporate BS of whatever, yeah, it doesn't matter if you're DA or Hobby Lobby. You have a
Let me
problem
ask him. When you
because
say,
the type.
okay, when you say,
If I
wait,
may, I'm
I'm the
wrapping it
host.
up.
I'm the host.
Okay, what's up?
You're saying that if her time is being taken out of the home because of her job, is that what you're saying?
If you're
Yes.
working my point, listen, I don't enjoy explaining simple things. I
You
said
got to be better at
enthralled.
making your point.
That means, all right, well, I think some of y'all think it's okay. My point is, if you are totally enthralled in your career, it doesn't matter if it's CVS, Hobby Lobby, super surgeon, super DA, super military, whatever. Basically, if that is disproportionately taking away from your time with your husband, your family, whatever, that is when you start to have issues with men like that who want to be a provider, don't want or need your money, and want to provide for you. That's all I'm saying.
But
That's really
here's
Oh,
the
simple
yeah,
to
I
one.
get
understand
How
what I'm
that, but
many
saying.
of those men are
I
doing
get
that,
that.
Kilo? How
I
many
get
of
that, but
these?
I
that's
don't
a
care how
very
many are doing it. I'm just explaining. Probably we already know the statistics. What 15% make six figures, and then of that 15%, not even all of them are providers because most people are living paycheck to paycheck, even making six figures. So yeah,
so.
it's
Why are
probably
we
one or
talking
two
about a
percent.
minority group of? Why are we talking about a minority group of people?
Again, I'm talking about a minority because I am that. I literally came up in here and said every time somebody wants to say, "Oh, the majority," well, I can't speak for those clowns. Y'all go date them. They out there, the dime a
So
dozen.
I have
Bro,
I'm
you're the
one.
just I provided
majority. If
clarity.
your
I
woman is
provided
working,
clarity.
Wait, 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 wait,
I
You're the
wait, wait,
provided
wait,
majority.
wait, wait,
clarity
wait, wait,
for
wait,
the
wait.
for
If
the
you
one or
know,
two
wait,
percent.
wait, wait. If you know that there's a very small percentage of men that make over a certain amount of money, then it's asinine to have the conversation because we know the majority of women are not going to be able to date those type of men because it's a small number. So what are we talking about?
He
You
centered
know what's
himself.
funny? You know what's so funny? It's easier to date those type of men. You know
host,
why?
you missing it. If he's
The
going to allow
problem
his
No, it's
woman
is
to work,
not.
he's the majority.
I have one question.
if no, it's really simple because you know what's funny? Those men require less. We require less from you. All we want, because we don't want you to work, remember? All we want you to do is be feminine, cooperative, and all that other stuff that really should come with you being a woman. So
I
really,
get that, but how
if
is
you're
the majority of women going to date those small group of men because there's not a lot of those type of men out here. So if you're saying that you're saying it's easy to get, no, it's not. If you're only a small percentage of the population, that means 80 to 85% of the women are
Mhm,
not going to have access to you because you're such a small
sure.
percentage. That doesn't make any sense. So
Yeah,
what are the
absolutely.
rest of the
Yeah,
women
yeah,
supposed to
yeah.
do?
I get it. The quantity is low for sure. The quantity is low, but the barrier to entry to get with those type of men, if you're decent, now if you got
It's
five
very
baby
low.
daddies and whatever else, and then you might have an issue. But my point is,
Oh my God.
it takes less to satisfy those type of men. But y'all be easy, man. Have a great Sunday.
Not
Appreciate you. Thanks for letting me
not
come up.
true.
Thank
Yeah, it's
you.
good to shoot and run. Most men are not clowns, so be
Hey,
clear.
CFO. The only
Here's the
issue I
problem.
had, the
No,
only
it's
issue I
Jay's
had
turn,
before.
y'all. Go ahead, Jay.
Yeah, I
That
got a
that was wild.
question. How are you using ego? Are you using it as the personality of consciousness, or are you using it as to define arrogance? Hello.
Who, me?
Yeah. Like in the
Oh, I'm
caption.
sorry. I wasn't paying attention. What was your question?
Yeah, I was saying, like, are you using ego to define arrogance, or are you using the medical term when it comes to like consciousness and the personality that's the mode of
How
operating of the
she's using
person?
it however you're using it.
Arrogance.
Okay.
Hello.
Okay, so then I would say for the high divorce rates, I would say no. And then I would also say no for the issues in the dating market. I would say that that's shared. Like if there's two problems between two groups of individuals, it can't solely be on one person. And
Okay, do
then
you hear men on this app blame black women for everything that's going wrong in the community?
So I don't deal with complaining ass men myself. I'm currently a D1 athlete, so I don't even have that much time to be on this app in the first place. I'm only on here right now because I'm in the transfer portal. But outside of that, yeah, I don't sit here with men that aren't solution oriented. So like that wouldn't even come across my timeline.
Here you
Okay.
are.
How'd you get here?
What sport? What sport,
Here
bro?
you are. How did this come across your timeline? New character unlock,
My
Oh,
bad,
oh,
guys.
y'all.
nah.
I
I
brought a
follow
bit. My
CFO.
bad, y'all.
I wanted to talk to CFO about some other things. Cherry put me on to him, so
Here's an
that's
inbox. How did you get up on the prompt on the panel to be talking with us? Reggie is an inbox. Anyway, new character unlock. New character unlock. Can we move along?
Nah, y'all might want to know. Are you scared to DM a man? Because that would
huh.
make sense. Like if you don't want
Nah,
to.
I just wasn't able to. I just wasn't able to because he didn't follow me back.
Oh, access
You could
denied.
just
I
send you
got
could
you.
just
Got
send him
some.
one message and then he'll
You a
accept your,
fan?
your message request.
Wait, you sent me a message?
Yeah, I
Really?
like when I tried to like 3 weeks ago, it said I wasn't able to send it. Like even the first one, it wasn't able to send it.
Well, that's weird. Uh,
That's very weird.
I'll check you out. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
All right, King. That's a boy. Come off mute now. Jesus.
Yeah. Anyway, listen, yo. I don't know why y'all let that man speed fast talk past y'all. We talking about the majority. Majority of marriages definitely both people is working. So majority of marriages is going 50-50. All right. It's like under 30%. Under 25% of men is like the sole breadwinner, whatever they want to call it. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know why y'all let that shit slide, but I'm gonna get to the prompt. Is the male ego? Absolutely not. Nah. Immediately no. The male ego ain't nothing, ain't to blame for nothing. It's not the reason of high divorce rates. Matter of fact, I think the host is being funny actually, and I think she knew that the prompt deserved to say, "Is the woman's ego or is the female ego the reason for high divorce rates?" But she was, I guess, she was feeling like
You want to
whoever.
speak on how she's
I think
feeling?
it's yeah. Would you
You're gonna
prefer?
speak on how she's feeling.
Yeah, you want me to speak on how you feeling?
No, Negro, you can't speak on how she's feeling or
How
me.
Earth is feeling, she got the woman ego.
She
So this is an
she
example
said
of the
exactly what she
woman's
wanted to
ego.
say in the prompt. Answer the
The
prompt.
ego is the reason for the divorce rate.
Answer the
Let's look.
prompt.
Let's look at
Not
it.
what you think she's feeling. What the fuck?
Yeah. So as far as the divorce rates, it's for these type of women like this next to me that be trying to check men and fight a male's ego. You know what I'm saying? Because like a male's ego is literally his identity. You feel me? So you signed up for that when you got married. Let's just talk figuratively, because I don't do the stats. I don't argue stats. You can look that shit up. That's your business.
What the matter
The
cunt?
point
The
is,
male ego is his identity. What the matter ass? What?
hold on, I didn't know you was Trini.
What if what shit? What the matter
The
cunt?
point
The
is,
matter ass. What? That's the male ego is his
I think
identity.
she dated like a Jamaican or something. I
What
don't know,
shit?
but yeah. So I'm gonna
Oh
go to
my
the point.
god. What if
I'm finna
what
say
what shit?
the reason for the
John, y'all
issues
gonna
in the
let that
dating
skate on the
market.
toe? Oh my god, Jesus.
For the issues of the dating market, right? So when you're a man, like when you like actually, masculine and you exude that shit, it disturbs women. Like I know a lot of people say or think women are the demons and the devil and ish, but they got this disagreeable energy in them, right? So it's irritating when like masculine men be around. And oh, that brings me to my mother effing point. Alima, don't you ever try to use another example as another man and implicate somebody else as an alpha male, especially when they a sucker. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna leave that for another day because he out here reporting people pages and that shit weak. The reason why their women can't have male friends. No, no, no. So for I'm glad you put that one in there. A man, he's not gonna allow his woman if he's smart. He's not gonna allow his woman to have a male friend because when you're a friend with somebody, when you spend time with somebody, you invested in them. You know what I mean? And women are by nature impressionable. That means you could convince a woman to do just about anything. You feel me? So that means her mind is literally being shaped by the man around them. And if she has a decent enough man, and trust me, if she picks you or me, right, she's gonna envision that type of man. So like a woman that fuck with me, she can't double back and deal with suckers anymore because now it's like the taste is out of her mouth. She's like, nah, I know bullshit when I see bullshit. I know fuck shit when I see fuck shit. It kind of wakes her up. She don't really fall for a lot of the games no more. So a lot of the men can't lie, and so she's not gonna pick a sucker type of dude to be a friend. And if anything, she's gonna be more appealing, or she's gonna have a bigger affinity for a higher caliber of men. And you don't want a higher caliber man being a friend to your woman. Because on any day, he might look better than you, even if he not. You know how women feelings, they got the ebb and flow shit. So any given day, boom, bad news. You feel me? And I can't tell you how many, I'm not going to go there. It's not about me. The reason they think the women should accept the disrespect on this app. Let me tell you something about these women, bro. You don't have to disrespect them. You don't have to offer no type of offense. They're gonna manifest that shit. They're gonna find a problem or reason with something you do or don't do. You know what I mean? You can't get your opinion. They don't want to hear you talk. You know what I'm saying? It's some of them head itching right now listening to a man talk. And they can't stand it. It's like I said, that demon inside, that disagreeable energy, it's somewhere between the belly button and
Look at God.
the hoodoo box. You feel me? It's like there's something in there, and it's like I don't know if it's in their stomach necessarily, but it's somewhere in there. You know what I'm saying? But it comes up, and then they start acting out. But yeah, that's my thing, man. They're very much disrespectful, and
Mm.
the men have
I
been
got a
nothing but
question.
the men have
Okay,
Wait a
been
second, Reggie,
nothing.
Reggie, wait a second, please. I
The
had my
men
hand
have
up,
been
please.
nothing but
I had my
loving.
hand up.
The men have been nothing but loving to these black women on these apps or the
Oh my
inside.
God.
I'm not sure because I clicked on your pictures and that's a very much tanned picture because your skin tone is a lot
Are you
much
talking
more.
to me, Negro?
Of course, I'm talking to you. But
Negro, do not comment on me, please. Move around. You can't afford to comment on me. Please move around. Are you finished? I don't want to cut
and
you off. Are you
I'm a land
finished?
with this.
Why is she so
I'm a
Please.
land with this.
masculine?
The funniest thing I
Yes,
heard a
I'm very
woman. I'm
masculine
a
because
land
what
with
does
this.
masculine look like? What the fuck? Please finish. Lanny
I'm a
plane.
land
Thank
with
you.
this. The funniest thing, and you know women are funny. The funniest thing that I heard a woman say was,
Look at God. We
"You
can't
can't
even hear
even
you. Look
afford
at
to
God.
relax."
You really should let me go first.
You know what? You know what, Reggie? Go
Let
ahead.
the dirty gal go first, man. Let the big Omar go first, man.
Let the dusty girl go first. I guess we're the same thing, huh?
Did you
Tell
land
the
yet,
dusty
King?
girl.
He landed. I'm waiting to go after Reggie. I'm yielding to Reggie.
Let the tight old woman go. No, let me stop. Go ahead,
Yeah,
Sean.
please stop. You guys, let's get these taps going because we're not even at 100K yet. We should already been at 100K, so let's get these taps going way up. Everybody needs to fill that bar up to like 3. It's 115 people in here. There are only 96 shares, and she still have a gift goal up top. So, you guys, let's get it going. If you guys don't mind, get these taps way up.
Reggie, please let me say one thing before you go, please. Please.
Go ahead. Go.
I,
Okay.
I will.
Um,
Okay, I
I'm
guess I was done.
sorry, Ingrid. I'm sorry. Go on. Ingrid, you finish?
Yes.
Okay, I'm so sorry. Thank you. Alima, you there? Maybe she's not. So earlier when I said what I said, and I know a lot of women got mad. Like, oh my God, why is she always blaming the woman? Why is she always blaming the woman? You mean to tell me that there is some woman out here that would still give man like this chum chum? Huh? And y'all don't want me to blame y'all? There is some woman out here that would still be sliding your freaking chum chum across this man's face. And y'all don't want me to blame y'all. Y'all don't want me to blame y'all. Because why? Why? People like this should be going to their grave. Going to their grave with their balls so heavy that that's the reason why they went to their grave. Like, why? This is exactly what I was talking about when I say I'm blaming the women. Because how do y'all freaking turn into Niagara Falls for this shit? How does that work? And that's the reason why I'm so mad.
No face sliding over here.
Y'all should always be freaking the Sahara Desert. Y'all should be freaking hot like freaking Kuwait in the summertime. Y'all know how freaking hot it is in Kuwait in the summertime in July? There's no way that men like this should be getting any type of access to Chum Chum. There's just no
Is there
way.
something wrong with what I said?
The fact that you're even asking me that knows that, like, listen, you know what it is. Women out here, I'm gonna tell a lot of y'all men this, and y'all are gonna be like, oh my god, big shocker. It's not the lack of money. It's not the lack of all of the things that y'all be thinking. It's y'all social cues. I find, man, that y'all social cues, y'all grew up just being in the house with a freaking bottle of Jergens and ordering pizza and just being in the house doing a bunch of fuckery, that y'all social cues are so off that y'all can't even get no type of woman. And because y'all can't get the woman that y'all want to get, and y'all don't like the options that y'all actually do have, y'all be so freaking angry. I hear the shit when I see it. Y'all be so angry.
You be so angry.
Like, oh my God.
So here's the thing. See,
You know
this is
what? You know
one
why
of
I'm
those
so
women
angry?
who was
You know why I'm so
disturbed.
angry? I'm gonna tell you why I'm so angry. Because there's some dumbass bitch out there that did not consider to make y'all run down her leg. And she actually birthed y'all. And she raised y'all. Okay. And then there's
Hold up.
some next stupid ass woman out
Hold
there
up.
that's actually sleeping with y'all.
Hold
So
up.
that's what
Okay.
makes me so angry. Like, she
Yeah.
should have let you run down the
You
freaking
sure it's
leg.
not the fact that
Okay.
you're a single mom?
She should have let you. I'm a single mom. Okay, fine. I'm a single mom. I have 7 kids with 5 baby daddies. Yes, I'm a single mom. Okay. But I'm also mad that your mom didn't let y'all run down her legs. Okay. And then there's another woman out there that's actually letting you get in her womb, like, to produce more men that's like y'all. So yes, I'm angry, but okay, Reggie, go ahead.
Yeah, she need therapy, bro.
So two.
Yes, I do. Thank you. Pay for some for me.
Earth, how many kids you got for her?
7.
Two. You know where none of your business. Look, see, here's the problem, King. And I didn't catch everything. You apologize on that, but I did hear 2 things that I thought. Do you really believe that? And these are the 2 things I heard you say. You said the mere fact that women are upset that a man is talking is an issue. Is it their talking or the content of what they're saying? That's the first question.
My bad. Repeat that. I was over responding to somebody that was making a comment on what Earth said. You
Where,
said it's an issue that women are talking.
no. You said the women are upset at the mere fact that you're talking right now, probably.
Yeah.
Blah blah
Yeah.
blah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Let's take the probably out. Let's take the probably out of that because we know there's no 100% of anything. But the vast majority,
No.
are you
100%.
saying they're upset? So do you really believe that it's the fact that your voice is speaking as a man, or the content of what the words you're saying?
It's something like a combination. So here's the thing, right?
Wait.
I put it to the
No.
test. I'm
Come
not gonna
on.
be long. I'm not long
Standards.
winded. I put it to the test, right? What I'm saying is it's a combination, but it's something more. It's like that je ne sais quoi shit from France. The thing is, when you talk, it's not necessarily your tone that could be irritating, even though my tone may be irritating. It's actually the reception. Like when they conceive what I'm saying, that's what strikes a nerve. It's like space. Some people smacks and they hit a spot or a nerve or a button.
But
Just,
remember
hold on.
that
The
same gender
physical
in the
joint.
quad. No, you said you won't be long. You're
I
actually
know,
going a
and
little
I'm
long.
landing right here. The
So I got 2
physical
questions.
joining is
Okay,
the
land.
equivalent to the mental joining, and I be joining these motherfuckers mentally.
So that same gender quad, as you know, that I believe, as I should tell me if you disagree, women love words. So that same voice that you're talking about, a tone, is the one that actually gets you the access, right?
No,
So
no.
are you not saying that you can't speak sweet nothing? Are you saying that since the dawn of time, if you're a Christian, you know where I'm going here, Eve listened to a serpent? Words have always, oh, he's gone. So Jay, help me understand something, brother. I know you're a young D1, but I want you to, if you don't know,
Yes, sir.
are you aware that both men and women have masculine and feminine traits?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Hey, what the hell is Saul problem,
Okay,
man? You're a
so
sucker. You're gonna
say
forever
what?
be a sucker, man. Chill.
Who are you talking to, bro? Feminine traits.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Hey, what the hell is Saul problem,
Okay,
man? You're a
so
sucker.
who are you talking to, bro?
He's talking to someone in the comments.
Stay
I don't know.
focused. Stay focused.
Oh,
Stay focused. Now, this is what I was
well,
telling
I
you.
didn't know. You just came up flashing, and I thought you dropped. Anyway,
Yeah, I
so
said, what
Jay,
the F is
so
Saul
with,
problem?
Bro, can you let
oh
him?
yeah, okay. So go, Jay. So think about what you're saying. You didn't tell this woman that she's acting masculine. I know you didn't. You may have heard the question, but you didn't get a chance to answer it. What does a masculine look like?
I use it as someone that's belligerent, rude.
Hold on. Let me
That's what
answer the
men are.
question,
So that's
Jay.
what men are: belligerent and rude. Masculine men are
Nah, but
belligerent and rude.
there's positive pros and cons and attributes to masculine and feminine qualities.
Right, but you just said belligerent.
Right. So I was
And
highlighting the negative aspects of masculinity that I see in
why?
you.
Why? That wasn't his question, though. Why?
Yeah, because I
So
can understand your question. See if I'm gonna tell you right. Like I said, it was a physical
hold on,
gender.
Como.
This
Unfortunately, you
was
got
funny.
dropped. You'll come back. So Jay, so continue. Give us the positive attributes of masculine.
Oh, okay. Protection, provisioning,
Provisioning.
guidance,
Okay.
leading, leadership, tutelage, scholarship.
So when you see a woman who's leading and providing and doing all the positive traits, do you call her masculine?
Yes.
Do you see it as a negative on her part?
No.
So you don't see it as a negative, but you call her masculine. So every single mother's a masculine woman, is what you're saying.
Hey
Yes.
man,
Yes and no.
Jay,
Like yes
Calm
and
down.
no.
Calm down. Calm down.
you're stupid. Okay.
Because you just sat here and
Hey
yes.
man, okay.
Because you just sat here and said
Yeah, and so
wait,
I think he's
so
a college
Oh my
CFO.
guy, so
God.
he's
Wait,
young,
hold
but
on.
I'm
So
trying to not
CFO,
allow
you
him to go
sat
down the
here and
wrong
said that
direction.
like men and women have
Yeah, and so
wait,
I
so
think he's a
Oh
college
my
CFO,
guy, so
God.
he's
feminine and what do you call it, masculine qualities, right? So inevitably
traits, yeah.
single moms are gonna have masculine qualities, bro.
Oh
Jay,
my
let me ask Jay a
God.
question.
But guess
Oh
what?
my
So will
God.
married women.
CFO, let me ask
But
him a
so will
question.
married women.
Right.
Hold on, so I'm almost land. So it's not about there being a single mom. It's the fact that if you have children and you're a mother, whether you're married or not, you will have masculine traits because there's times when daddy ain't home and who's leading.
Okay.
So I'm putting
This
you
is
on game and
hilarious.
said you got to be very careful of your word usage. And I'm giving you a little grace because I guess you're still in college to say, don't run down the trope of this narrative of how women are only feminine and men are only masculine. Because guess what? You were exuding femininity in that moment of being cooperative.
That's so funny. Reggie, that's so smooth. Go
Jay, let
ahead.
me ask you a question, Jay.
What's up, Saul?
What's 5 plus 5 times 5?
50,
Jeopardy
bro.
song.
It's really 50, bro.
Yeah,
50.
stupid.
50.
You said 5
Cue the
plus
Jeopardy
Yeah,
5,
song.
stupid.
which is
Told you,
10
stupid.
times 5.
CFOs, look, I done
That's
told you how
50.
many times. Stop using all them words and sentences and paragraphs to try to figure out if somebody's stupid.
Just
Ask them a
just give
fifth
him a
grade math question.
just give him
And
50
this one
That's
gonna
all you
say
questions.
gotta do.
125. So
This
this
nigga
one said
said 50
125. One say
in
50
public.
and one say
it's one
125. Lord
it's
have
This
mercy.
motherfucker
150
said, well,
people.
5 plus 5 is 10, and then you take the 10 and then you
Oh my
times that 5
God.
times. In public,
50 and one say
It's
125.
you take the 10 and then
Oh,
that's what you do.
it's 150.
Nigga
I'm gonna
learn
put
math
125.
from the slave ship.
this one say 50 and the next one say
I'm
125.
building me a home. Master told me 5 plus 5 is 10. And then you take the 10, you times that 5 times 50, baby. Didn't pay attention to
Please
no class.
excuse my dear
I done
Antoine.
heard 6 new words since this motherfucker started speaking. Yo, Teacup, you gonna verify. And y'all let him do it. He uses
He
his
went to do
calculator.
PEMDAS. He went to do
Started speaking. Yo, Teacup, you gonna verify. And y'all let him do it.
PEMDAS. Please excuse my
He
dear
didn't
Aunt
pay
Sally. He
attention to
went
no
to go do
class,
it.
man.
Hey, wait.
Listen,
And he's still in
Saul, what
school,
did
Hold
you
on,
y'all.
hold
PEMDAS.
on.
Went
No
to go do
class,
it.
man.
Hey, wait.
listen.
And he's still in
Saul, what
school,
did
Hold on,
you
y'all.
hold on,
Saul,
hold
he's
on.
still
Let's
in
hear his
Saul,
school.
wait, hold on,
explanation. Let's hear his
hold on.
explanation.
Saul, what did
Go
you
ahead,
say the
Jay.
answer was? Saul, what did you say the answer was?
The answer's 30, sir.
Oh,
Hold
he's
on,
still
let's
in
hear his
Saul,
school.
wait, hold on,
explanation. Let's hear his
hold on.
explanation.
Saul, so what did
Go
you
ahead,
say the
Jay.
answer was?
The answer's 30, sir.
Oh, okay.
Oh, the
I
calculator
took
told
You
you I
went
was
to do
right, huh?
PEMDAS? And mind you, he's still in school.
I definitely did PIMDOS on that shit.
I
Like
know
I,
you did.
Boy,
yeah,
boy, you going to
100%.
Lone
Like
Star
I do
College.
linear equations now. I
Boy,
do
shut
quadratic
up.
John,
equations.
remember, he's still in
Okay,
school.
hold on.
PIMDOS on that shit.
I
Like
know
I
you
Boy,
did.
linear equations now. I
boy,
do
shut up.
quadratic
John,
equations.
remember, he's still in
Okay,
school.
hold on.
He's a
Maybe
D1 athlete.
maybe I just caught him off. Maybe I just caught him off.
Spell
Frank Kim
lingerie.
Dawson's like middle school, bro.
Jay, spell lingerie. Spell
Frank Kim
lingerie.
Dawson's like middle school, bro.
Jay, spell lingerie. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I don't want you to hurt yourself.
Y'all finished?
Yeah.
So,
All right,
so
let's go. I didn't prove my
the
point. Go to the
problem,
next person.
CFO, this is what I was saying, man. If I got interrupted by somebody that dropped me, but boy, when he came in the door and he's mentioned that consciousness, identity ish, the ego, that's the problem. You're striking a nerve with women, and when you're masculine, they cannot deny their nature. You feel me? A woman is a woman. If she got a box, she's a
So are
female.
you feminine?
So the
So are
problem,
you
so
feminine?
the, so to continue what I was saying in the midst of getting interrupted, the problem is that when you're talking, if it penetrates
He got
deep
hips
enough,
like a
Hey
woman.
Saul, I got
if
a
it
question for you. What's
penetrates
the
deep
formula
enough,
for gravity,
it's going to
Saul?
strike a nerve, and that
You
goes
took
with
so long to think
My
about that,
bad.
conversation.
Jay.
I hit the wrong button.
It
He
goes
can
with
come back.
conversation and
I was
smell.
trying to mute him.
It penetrates deep enough, and it disturbs, just like
King got
uncomfortable
hips
smell.
like a woman.
Now I want to ask him, right? So is
Sir,
he
you take
feminine?
juice, you take man juice, bro. Stop it. I'm not your equal, fam.
This
You a
nigga
son to
got
me.
this nigga got
You a
hips like
nephew
a
to me,
woman.
man. You a nephew.
Pariah's been waiting to
You
speak.
went straight to that
King
Walker
got
Leather
feminine hips.
225 pounds,
Oh
and
my
then you had to say
God.
so. Your masculinity made you say, "Let me go see him walk lunge."
Oh my God, Pariah's been waiting to speak.
What's up, y'all? I've been over here cracking up. Okay, I'm just gonna answer the prompt because I don't think any of those people need any more attention. Okay, is the male ego the reason for high divorce rates? No. I'm gonna say for the first two, the answer is no. More attention. Okay, is the male ego? I'm gonna say for the first two, the answer is no, and that's because I think it's just human ego. Men and women both deal with ego problems and not being able to know, and that's because I think it's just human ego. Deal with ego problems and not being able to look in the mirror, and I think that is the reason for high
Help me
divorce
understand how
rate.
the drops work over here.
Hey man,
My
what
bad
you
for
say?
interrupting, Pariah. I was just
Yeah.
You
Um,
gotta pay. Go ahead, Pride.
yeah. Same for the reason for the issues in the dating market.
You
Um,
gotta pay.
reason for the issues in the dating market. People just don't know how to fucking look in the mirror and realize what they're looking at, what they need to do to be where they want to be, how to be the person. People just don't know how to fucking look in the mirror and realize what they're where they want to be, how to be the person you want to attract, whether that's, their temperament or their finances or whatever. You want a shallow chick, um, or you want to do the shallow things or whatever it is that you feel like you want to have on your arm, or whatever kind of man you want to be, your provider or not, or whatever it is, you just need to figure out, or whatever it is that you feel like you want to have, want to be your provider or not, or what the fuck is in the mirror and what you need to do to attract that person on whatever scale that is. Um, for the next two, the reason why their women can't have male friends, yeah, that's now that is the male ego. Um, it has to do with insecurities, and it may be because you've seen 100 of your male friends go through this with their women, or it has to do with insecurity. 100 of your male friends go through this with experience something yourself. Um, it's hard to go case by case when you've been hurt and you're still healing. But it's 100% your ego. It's your insecurities. It's you not trusting the woman that you're with. If you got a question, not to go back into what we were talking about last Sunday, but if you got a question, what she's going to do with her mouth or her body with another man, she's not the woman for you. It's as simple as that. What else? The reason they think women should accept their disrespect on this app. Um, I don't know that that's ego as much as it's delusion. I don't know anywhere on this planet where you can disrespect somebody and expect not to be disrespected back. Now, when you find those nice, wholesome women who won't curse and they'll just politely drop, and in a lot of cases, some of the other men will go to bat for them, and that's cute. And then you can be disrespectful and really not have to endure getting cussed the fuck out, but then you come across other women such as myself or Earth, even Alimah. She may not curse, she might, depends on the day. But you're gonna get told about yourself because what are you doing, right? Well, who gave you all that audacity that makes you feel like you can say whatever you want to somebody's talking point? Now I'm saying something you disagree with, so now we're talking about my body. What are we doing? You know what I'm saying? So I do see a lot of that. I do think those last two are male ego. Not to say that female ego can't also, but we're not talking about us. We're talking about y'all. I land.
Do you think men get disrespectful when you simply disagree with them on this app?
Absolutely. Absolutely. And if you do it too
Certainly.
eloquently, they're going to get really disrespectful. It's like it hurts them. And it's usually the men of lesser intellect.
I got
Usually
a
the
question.
intellectual men who are respectful, they don't ever really result to insults. They don't take it there because they can disagree and respect your opinion without resorting to insults. So yeah.
I know that's a lie.
Can I ask
I
her a
prove that
question?
every day.
Well, me and Earth were told that we weren't ladylike because we were simply disagreeing with the men. So we were told that.
Them lucky.
Well, I thought
Yeah,
that we would be
it's
smart enough to say a certain percentage and not speak in general because we know everybody's not a monolith. But that's where, you lose me when you just make a blanket statement over a group of people without saying either majority, some, or all. Because if you just say these people, then you're speaking of the majority. And you have no statistical facts to back that up. You don't even know most those people who have those characteristics. You only can talk about the people who you personally have dealt with. That would be anecdotal. That would be an assumption. That would be an opinion. So if we're going to talk about intellect and what people do with it, we can't at the same time misuse our own publicly.
I said typically.
Let me know and I can answer the prompt.
I said typically, so
Can I
I
ask her a question
I
or?
quantified it.
No, you can't do shit. Be quiet. You didn't talk enough.
All
You
right,
on
boy.
timeout.
Okay, boy.
Hey, so I got a question for you.
Let me know and I can answer the prompt. What's up, Jay?
Yeah, I want to know what's the difference between horizontal stabilizer and
Wait.
alienation.
Yo, hold on one
I couldn't
second.
hear him. Go ahead.
Pariah,
Say it again, Alima.
Pariah, did you want to answer a question from King?
What's up, King? You can ask a question.
Thank you. I was gonna ask based on what you said. Do you feel like commonly, like when you see these conversations, do you feel like women are able to hold their own? I guess, like have the conversation from a rational standpoint and keep things in perspective. Normally, like, do you feel like the guys just start losing the so-called argument and then get offensive, or do they
It's hard.
normally?
It's hard to quantify that. It depends on who's in the panel. I mean, there's certainly women on this app who I feel like can hold their own, and they do a great job of expressing themselves and straightening people when they need to, and vice versa with men. And then you have some panels where 90% of the people are idiots, and you only have one person up there with some sense, or two people up there fighting for their lives. So it's hard to say.
Okay, have you ever personally intellectually dominated
Absolutely.
a man that you respect,
Bro, what is this, bro? Like, bro, I
Oh,
was
that's
defending
a
fucking
man
Earth,
you
bro.
hilarious.
What
respect?
is this, bro?
It's
Wait a
happening
minute. So
right
you
Cause
think
now.
I'm just
intellect?
asking
Wait,
because
Wait,
Jay
Bro,
got
that's
proof
hold
wrong.
on.
brainwashed,
So
wait,
bro.
Jay's a man.
One
wait,
second. One
wait. My
second. So
respect.
you
Hold on.
think intellect is based on gender?
My
Are you
respect.
serious?
Oh, my
Hold on.
brain hurting because that's what he
Wait, hold on, hold on,
insinuating.
hold on,
Oh
hold
my
on.
God.
My respect for a man is not about if I'm okay. I'll take my actual sibling for an example. We argue all the time, or we debate all the time, right? If my brother is wrong and I intellectually dominate him, which he would tell you that never happens, but that's whatever, neither here nor there. If I intellectually dominate him in a debate that we're having, that doesn't mean that I don't have respect for him. It just means that he was wrong and I was right, and I eloquently destroyed his point with my intellect, and he can do the same to me. We don't lose respect for each other.
and it's
What do you?
not
I don't
stagnant.
understand.
Like that was kind of crazy.
I don't think that intelligence has anything to do with your ability to gain, maintain, and retain information. You can win a debate just because you know more information about the subject. That has nothing to prove whether or not you're highly intelligent. You just got a good memory. This is the reason why a lot of individuals get education confused with being smart. Just because you can go to a college and memorize a whole bunch of bullshit does not mean that you're highly intelligent.
Wait,
Does
say
not
that
mean
again.
that you're smart.
So the
Just means you
problem
got a
is
good
debates
memory.
aren't on
So
facts.
let me know when I can answer the prompt.
One of the highest
Debates
forms
aren't
of
about
Let me know when I
intelligence.
facts.
can answer the
Wait,
prompt.
say that
Yeah,
again
I'm
about
gonna say this, and I got to
Let me
drop
know when I
anyway.
can answer the
No,
prompt.
to
Hey,
Saul's
y'all, hold
point,
on.
I'm
debates
gonna say
aren't
Hey,
this.
about facts.
yo. Stop muting people, please. Go ahead, Pariah. And hold on, King. King, hold on 1 second. Pariah was in the middle of speaking. So I got to answer the prompt, and then it's open panel.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Go
say
ahead.
this because I got to go anyways. I think one of the highest forms of intellect is actually the ability to observe yourself, to be honest with yourself, and then correct yourself based on the path that you're choosing for yourself in life. So that goes back to what I was saying about looking in the mirror earlier. When you come across people who can't do that, typically they don't have the highest of intellects, especially emotionally. And that's all. Thanks, Alima.
Pariah, that is a complete lie. Some of the most intelligent people
Google
on
it.
earth were some of the
Yeah.
best
Well,
criminals
I
on
was asking
earth.
her questions,
Does
and
not
That
mean
doesn't mean just because they were
intelligence
a
does
criminal
not.
doesn't
Why
mean
are
that they
y'all
didn't know who
talking?
they were.
Why are y'all
Just
talking?
just because they're a
Why
criminal
are you
doesn't mean they didn't know who
talking?
they
Why are
were.
you talking? I thought you said that intelligence wouldn't allow you to do that.
That's not what I said.
See
Go
how
ahead,
that
Sal.
works right there? I could use it against you. I just let you speak and now I'm responding and now you're talking while I'm talking. You, your intelligence would tell you that I hear myself when I talk and I can't hear you at the same time. So like I was saying before, I was rudely interrupted. Some of the most intelligent people in the world were criminals. And just because they chose to be a criminal does not show a lack of intelligence. Who told you that? An
see now
intelligent
I
mind
got to
That's
would
not what I
respond.
usually tell
said.
a person that it's easier. Okay, hey, look, Alima,
Huh?
I'm just telling you right now. If they overtalk me, I'm just gonna drop them because I'm not
The
over
point
talking
excuse to
nobody
drop
while
me,
they
bro. She
talk.
said pay. You jumped in.
Wait, Sal, was that rhetorical when you asked me who told me that, or you didn't want an answer?
I'm gonna let your intelligence answer that for you.
Don't
So let
trip.
me see if I can get to the prompt.
Bye, y'all.
Bye.
Wait, hold on. Wait. I thought Pariah was still. Pariah, where
No,
you
she
been?
wasn't still nothing.
Yeah, no, I was done. Saul
She
was
already
responding to
landed.
what I said, but he twisted everything I said. I didn't say nothing
I
about
didn't twist
criminals.
nothing. I heard exactly what you
I
said.
said
No,
I
be able
but
to
we
look in
heard
the
responded,
it though.
and
mirror.
you
You also
decided to talk
said
while
I
I
that.
was
said be
responding.
able to look in the mirror and course correct
Okay,
based
all
on the
right.
outcome that they
Go
want.
ahead, talk all you want.
So if a criminal looks in the mirror and says, "I want to be the best criminal," and they continue down that path, that still applies to what I'm talking about.
I mean,
Okay,
I'm
our
talking about
government.
that's
people
your
who
opinion.
cannot look in the
Yes,
Can
mirror
I
and,
answer
opinion.
the
and make.
prompt?
That's your opinion. Let him answer
Okay,
your
bye.
opinion.
It.
Trying to let me go after Pariah
Ain't
real
nobody
quick.
letting you do shit. Shut the fuck up.
I know how you feel as a lesser man.
Shut up, fat boy. It's not your
I can
turn.
only assume how you
Damn, you
feel.
want to talk a lot. If you would open your mouth as much, you wouldn't be that big.
Brother, I just want to say something
Shut your
real quick.
big back ass up, boy. God damn.
You funny, man.
You built like your mama. Shit.
Hold on,
Damn.
keep going. Let him do the prompt, and then it's open panel. Open panel means you
Yeah,
guys
let me
can.
do the prompt and then you can get up here and hit your tambourine and shake your hips all you want to. It's Sunday evening. We're gonna let you get up on the stage and shake your hips.
Real out of
Is that
pocket
who y'all say built like
announcement.
a woman?
His feelings are hurt. You in shape, round is a shape. You're right.
Built like a woman?
His feelings. You in shape, round is a shape. You're right. All right. The reasons for the divorce rate. All right. Is the male ego the reason for the high for the divorce? All right. Is the male ego the reason for the high divorce rate? It could be because men aren't filing for divorce as much as women. Not even 50% because men aren't filing for divorce. as much 50%. So that could be. I don't even know why you would ask that question. It's mathematically impossible.
Did you want an answer?
You would ask that question. It's mathematically impossible.
Did you want an answer to that?
Say it again.
Did you want an answer to that?
To what?
So you said you don't know why I would ask the question if they're not filing for divorce at a higher rate than women?
Sure.
Because when I say ego, I mean that you hear a lot of men, especially on this app, feel like that they can just come home, plop they overweight, crunch and munch and pop puffity puffs on the couch and play video games. They don't feel like they have to do anything. They don't feel like they have to date their wives anymore. They don't feel like they have to do anything to sustain the relationship. They feel like they just have to be. That's where I think ego. I got her. I don't have to do anything else to keep her. Ego.
So you think that's the definition of ego? Laziness.
That's not the definition of ego.
Shut up.
I think a man feels like because he got her, that's where the ego comes in. I already got her. I already married her. I don't have to do anything else. So you're operating in your ego because you feel like she's not going to go anywhere because you already got her.
So let's flip it. Let's flip it. Let me ask you this. How would you feel if you worked all day and you came home and your man was sitting there at home, no house not clean, dishes ain't washed, food ain't cooked, and all he does is offer you dick? How would you feel?
I would be upset.
All right, now change dick to pussy. That's the majority of wives.
Is she working as well?
That's the majority of wives.
Is she working as well?
What?
Is she working as well?
That's the. I got to do with what I said. You came home. She's home. House is dirty. Dishes in the sink. Ain't no food cooked. Because let's not use working as an excuse, because guess what? Single mothers work. And every single mother ain't got a dirty, filthy house and no food on the table for her child. So let's stop that. Women have always worked. I don't know why all of a sudden, and every single mother ain't got a dirty food on the table for her child. Sudden, because you sit in an air-conditioned building and type on a computer, now all of a sudden you're too tired to come home and have a clean house and some food on the table. Please stop it. You have the least amount of work that any black woman has ever had to do in history. Women were outside picking cotton all day, blisters on their legs, blisters on their hand, and still came home, cleaning other people's houses, taking care of other people's kids, cooking other people's food, and still came home and took care of her home and cooked for her kids. Houses, taking care of other people's kids, and cooked for her kids. But for some reason, the modern woman wants to say, well, if I gotta work, if I gotta get up and drive down the street and get in this building or turn on my computer, then shit. Well, if I gotta work, drive down the street and get in this building or then shit. You can't expect me to do all that. Fuck out of here. Now, and what I was responding to what you were saying before, you mean to tell me that this was a fuck out of here. Now, and what I was responding, this was a Superman nigga when you first got with him now? So he was Superman. He was flying all over the fucking planet and saving lives and building fucking houses and freaking taking. Was a Superman nigga when you first got with him? He was flying all over the fucking planet, fucking houses and freaking taking care of bad guys. And all of a sudden he got married to you and set his ass on the couch and started playing video games. No, that's who the fuck he was when you fucking got with him. And last time I checked, you said fucking houses and freaking taking care of bad guys. And all of a sudden he got married to you and that's who the fuck he was when you fucking got with him. For better or worse, sickness and health, richer or poor. And last time I checked, you said or worse, richer or poorer, until death. It didn't say as long as you don't sit on the couch. It didn't say as long as you start playing video games. Or until as long as you don't sit on the couch. It didn't say none of that shit. So divorce has nothing to do with what you just described. So no, it cannot. It didn't say none of that shit. So divorce has nothing. So no, it cannot be the
No, I
male's
would.
ego. It would be the opposite. It would be
Oh
her
no, I
ego
would
to
definitely divorce
believe
a
that
man.
because she got a husband that doesn't do an A, B, C, D, and E, F, G, she deserves better. I deserve this. I deserve to have that. Oh no, I'm going to leave you and go find another dude who's going to do the exact same shit or worse. That's the ego part. It ain't the man. He just being who he is and who he always was. You didn't find some shredded individual with all this ain't the man. He just being his was. You didn't find some motivation and was creating jobs and businesses and homes. And all of a sudden he got married to your ass and sat his ass on the couch and started playing fucking Mario Brothers. That ain't happening.
Do you think the majority of people gain weight in a marriage because they get
I know
comfortable?
the majority of women gain weight regardless if they're comfortable or not.
I'm not, that's not what I'm
I
asking.
know, but I answered the question.
It is true as fuck.
That's the answer to the
I'm with a
question.
man, if I'm with a man that gains weight
Mhm.
and we're in a marriage and you think what I'm
I
asking?
know, but I answered the question.
It is true as
And we're in a marriage and you think that you don't have to do anything about it, or you just develop the need to want to play video games all day, I'm definitely divorcing you because that's not what I
Well,
want.
then
I
that
don't live
means that
gay.
to play
simply
video games.
means that you're not a wife,
I mean, I don't care what anybody think.
and
I
that's
got my
okay.
man.
I understand, but tell your man that. Go
How
to.
you know that?
Okay, no. Say it to him right. Is he close to by? I bet you won't say it to him right now.
I bet you if he was here, he knows that I don't like.
And that. Go
How
to
you know
him right. Is he close to by? I bet you won't say it.
like men who play video games and get
That ain't
fat?
what you
We
said.
already had
Don't
that
add that in
conversation.
there. You said if my man gain weight,
Yes,
I'm gonna
and he
divorce him.
got fat. I will not. We will be divorced if he don't do nothing
And
about it.
that's okay because see, that's okay because that's okay because see, a wife. The definition of the word wife is to assist him in not getting there or to get back to where he was. A wife. The definition of the word wife is that's what a wife is. Just like if it happened to you, if you got into a car accident and all of a sudden you couldn't stop gaining weight, a husband is not going to leave his beautiful, loving wife because something happened to her and she starts gaining weight, or you just lost your mind. Husband is not going to leave his beautiful, loving wife because something, or you just lost your mind. Because women
Well, I
lose
didn't
their
say that,
mind,
Falcon.
especially
You
when y'all
talking
go
about
through menopause. You go through menopause, and all of a sudden you're freaking having hot flashes. You're gaining weight, water weight, and all this other stuff. You're not fitting your shoes no more. You're not fitting your dress, and now you're sitting up there getting depressed. A husband, you're gaining weight, water weight, and all this other. A husband is going to help you through that. A man who's just looking to fuck a beautiful woman for a specific amount of time gonna leave her as soon as she gets a little puffy. And believe me, Alimah, I'm sorry to say it, but you're not going to have that waistline your whole life.
I am. Have you seen my mother?
I
She's
don't
60.
care.
I, in
Yes, I
fact, have
am.
not seen your mother.
All
You
I'm
seen my
saying
mother?
is, it's
Ingrid,
not.
you
I'm
seen my
not.
mother?
Wait. Let me take that back. It's
It's
highly
genetic.
likely that you're not because of the type of food that we have today.
No. Have you seen my
I
mother
do
at
not. I
60?
don't know your mother is. You're not your mother because you're not 100% your mother. You're
We have
50% your mother.
I have her genetics.
You
I
have
will not. I
50% of
will
her
not gain
genetics
weight and get fat.
because you're not 100% your mother.
I have her genetics.
You
I
have
will not
50%. In
like that
fact, you
because
don't even have 50% of her genetics. You probably have about 40% of her genetics. The majority of your genetics come from your father.
my grandmother isn't fat. My great
I didn't
grandmother
say
isn't
that they
fat.
were. Do they have the same diet as
They
you?
didn't get fat.
I don't know that. I don't know. All I'm saying is, I hope you do. I hope you do. But like you're saying, it's possibly because of your genetics, not because you might not. I hope you do. I hope you do. But like you're saying, it's not because you might not lose your mind and start eating cookie crunch, puffity puff, zippity pop, fucking zippity crumb crunch much every fucking day because your ass got depressed. That's part of life sometimes. People get depressed and they gain weight, but you're saying that you would leave your
If he
husband
didn't do anything about
because
it,
he got fat.
if he didn't do anything,
He gained weight, but you're saying that you would leave. He got fat.
if he didn't do anything about it,
If
absolutely, because
he's
I don't like.
depressed, why would he do anything about it? Why would he do anything about it while he's depressed? Got fat.
If he didn't do anything,
Why would he do anything? His
that's what therapy is
depression
for.
is what got him to gain the weight. But anyway, we're going down a rabbit hole. The
About to
answer
say,
to the
because this is
question
some
is
endless ass.
the answer about it while he's depressed. His
That's what the answer is
depression
for.
is what the
Because this is
question
some
is.
endless ass.
The answer to the question, sir. She's not talking to you right now. She's talking to me. I know it burns your hips.
Respectful, bro.
In on a rabbit hole. The
About to
answer
say,
to the
because this is
question
some
is
endless ass.
the answer talking to you right now. She's talking. It burns your hips. It's burning your hips up. You got a fire between your legs right now because ain't nobody showing you no attention. It's gonna be all right. She's not gonna talk to me too much longer. Let me finish the prompt, and then we're gonna let you get up here and hate your tambourine, bruh. I promise we're gonna let you do the announcements and everything. Anyway, I know he used to not have no attention. The reason finish the prompt, and then we're gonna let you get up here and hate your tambourine, bruh. Anyway, I know reason for the high divorce rate has nothing to do with the male ego, because if it was, the male ego would be like, hell no, I can go get me another beautiful woman instead of being with this big bitch. I mean, this big woman. Sorry.
What?
I'm sorry. I mean, let's be another beautiful woman instead of this big woman. Sorry.
What?
Honest, the majority of married couples look like the number 10, except for King. They would look like 00. But the 10 is the man's the 1, the woman's the 0. And we see it all the time. These older gentlemen, they walk around, oh, it's Mr. Slim. Oh, Mr. Johnson, he still got the same suit he had on in the 60s. Hey, Mr. Johnson, what's going on? Where's Bertha at? Oh, her big ass over there in the house cooking. That's been generational for us. Big Mama has been in our generations. But guess what? Mr. Johnson and Mr. Brown and all of them never left Big Bertha's big ass. The majority of our generations left Big Bertha's big ass the majority of the time. He didn't leave. Now, I'm not saying he didn't go find him a sexy little Foxy Brown on the other side of town, but I understand because his wife got a water bottle underneath her arm. Every time she swing her arms, it claps.
Why would I get that big, Saul?
I'm not
Why
talking
would I
about you. I'm not talking
I
about
know,
you.
I know I'm saying that, but I'm saying the majority of people, if you're look, smacks is a big part of a relationship. I know, so you're gonna say there are things that happen that sometimes your body gonna drop, he gonna have ED and everything else. I'm talking about prior to that, right? I think the reason why people are having issues in a relationship because they are not willing to maintain or do the things that they did to get the person. I am considerate of the fact that I know my man does not like fat women.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think I'm going to get fat? No, I don't give a good god doggone what I was going through, mental, whatever. I go to therapy and I'm still in the gym because
Mm-hmm.
I need him to stay attracted to me. It's the same way I
Okay.
want to stay
Let me ask
attracted to
you a question.
Yes.
Would your man leave you if you got into an accident and scarred your face? Let me ask you a question.
Yes.
Would your man completely, like, I'm talking Freddy Krueger?
Let me go knock on some wood. I don't know why y'all keep doing crazy stuff like that. Hold on, let me find some wood around
I'm
here.
talking Freddy Krueger.
Please don't put that on me.
I'm
Hold
not
on.
talking about you. I said with your man.
Let me knock on some wood. Good Lord.
Do you believe, are you suspicious?
Superstitious.
Superstitious, gang.
No.
Smoke.
I said suspicious for a reason, because you think that I'm putting on a curse for you.
I don't know, because you talk about if your man, I don't like.
No.
Smoke.
I said
No, because you talk about if your man, I don't like when people say stuff like that. No, I don't think he would, but I don't want that in the atmosphere either.
so do you think that I'm trying to put some type of
People say stuff like that. No, I don't think he would, but I don't want that in the atmosphere.
roots on you?
No, I don't think you're putting roots on me, but I think sometimes when things are said, sometimes, atmosphere, a manifestation.
Do you think that I'm trying to put some type of roots on you?
No, I don't think when things are said, sometimes, atmosphere, a manifestation.
Okay, well, let's just answer the question. Do you believe?
No, I don't.
Okay, you don't believe he would do that.
No.
Now, would you do it to him?
No.
So would you be attracted to his mutilated Freddy Krueger face?
To be honest, if I'm being honest, no, but I would deal with it.
Mutilated Freddy Krueger face?
To be honest, if I'm being honest, no, but I would deal with it.
Okay, so what's the difference? So you would deal with, hold on, because now you're contradicting yourself.
No.
And you know me.
Being honest, no, but I would deal with it.
So you would deal with, hold on.
No.
And you know me, I play chess with this mind. I don't play chess, literally like my brother, but we both.
No.
And you know me, I play chess with this mind. I don't play chess, both have the same tactics in our brain to be able to set you up to give us an answer that's we're going to use against you. And I just did that. There's no way in the world you're going to be able to look at your man sitting over there looking like the mask with a freaking putty face and his eyes world. You're going to be able to look at your man sitting over there looking like the mask on his cheek. One eye's on his cheek, one eye's on his forehead. His tongue is still hanging out a little bit because he done got scorched in his face. And now all of a sudden he's his cheek. One eye's on his tongue is still hanging out a little bit because he done got a little drool hanging from his mouth. Talking about,
Nigga do all the fucking rambling like a bitch.
give me a kiss, good night. And now all of a sudden he's got a little drool hanging from his mouth. Talking about, give me a kiss, good night. And then you're gonna sit up there and say, I would sit there with him and I would deal with that.
I'm gonna see you later, man. You can do this.
Yeah. I would sit up here and deal with that. I would sit there with him. And I would
later, man. You can do this.
Yeah. I would sit up here and deal with that. But then if he gains weight and his face is perfect, oh fuck that. I'm gonna divorce his ass.
That's controllable versus uncontrollable.
So it's not based off of attraction or not, because you just said it was attraction. So it's not based off of that, because you can still be attracted to a man for attraction. So it's not based off of that you love, and he gonna gain some weight. His face is still the same; it's just a little puffy. So this is what I'm using what you said against you, because now it's based off of character. It's not based off of attraction.
Well, no, because no. When I say controllable versus uncontrollable, his face is still attractive, but I'm no longer attracted to his body.
But listen, what you're saying. He can one day reverse the fat. You can't reverse Freddy Krueger face.
Because that's a circumstance that he could not control. You can control gaining weight.
Okay, so it ain't got nothing to do with attractiveness then, because like I said,
that he could not control, you can control.
It ain't got nothing to do with attractiveness then, because like I said, he can lose the weight. He can be back to who he was, but you're going to leave him. And how foolish would you look if all of a sudden you left him and then 6 months later, he looks better than he ever did because he got over his depression, because he found somebody who was going to stick with him through his depression and helped him get out of it. Now he's making double the money. He looks twice than he ever did because he got over his depression, because he found somebody who was going to stick out of it. Now he's making double the money. He looks twice as good. And now you sitting over there looking like Boo Boo the Fool.
You can control gaining weight. I don't want to hear that.
I just said now he's making double the money. He looks.
You can control gaining weight. I don't want to.
He's depressed. Depression causes weight gain sometimes. Yep. And if he's depressed, he's not in the right mind. You can't get that. I just said if he's depressed, he's not in the right mind. You can't control what you're doing because you're not in your right mind. But regardless, you right now are long as he's not in the right mind, you can't get mind. But regardless, you mention Hail Marys, because I've taken your statement and destroyed it.
You ain't did.
There's no way in the world that you can sit up here and tell me that you could be with mutilated Freddy Krueger face, because it was out of his hands, it was out of his control, and you don't know if it was out of his control or not, because he could have been freaking speeding down the road or some craziness and did that to himself. Now he's sitting over here with mutilated face. No, I would stay by my husband's side, and I would never leave him, even though he's got a little piece of his tongue hanging out, drooling all day. But if he gain weight and get fat, which can be reversed, oh, I'm divorcing his ass. That's crazy. But okay, so like I was saying, that you proved my point that the question here is not the male's ego, it's your ego, because your ego just said, I deserve something better than somebody that would get fat on me. That's ego. Anyway, so like I was saying, proving set, game, match, and freaking doggone, you can sit up there and say,
you probably won't divorce him for the accident, but
you know what I'm saying? Game, match.
You probably won't divorce him for the person ever.
That's crazy.
I don't like fat people.
That's cool. That's cool. I know, but don't. Listen, you cannot love a fat person. That's okay. They ain't got nothing to do with your husband though. Like if my wife got fat, I'm not gonna just divorce her because she got fat. I'm gonna help her get it off, and I know I can. That's one thing I can definitely do, is get some fat off somebody. Y'all seen me literally date a woman that I helped lose weight. I helped her lose weight. Took her to an island. She sat there for freaking 4 months. Was the smallest she's ever been as an adult woman, but because I helped, she sat there for freaking smallest she's ever been as an adult woman, but because of her mind and her character, the character she was, that's the reason why I was with her. But I'm not shallow like that. I'm not gonna sit up here and just say, "Oh no, fuck that." If you a fat nasty motherfucker, forever, not if I married you, not if you my wife. What kind of person would I be to leave my wife because she got fat and not help her get to the position where I needed to be? Now, if she was to refuse me, and say, "Hey, I ain't sick, ain't nothing wrong with me. I'm in my healthiest mind. This is who I just want to be now. This is just who I want to be, and I refuse to do anything about it." Now, okay, now we got to have a different conversation, so I can understand with that. But that has nothing to do with my ego, because my ego is willing to help her, assist her. I want to be there for her. She's not depressed or nothing. She's just saying, "Nah, this is what I want to be. It ain't got nothing to do with no sickness." But I told you that your man is depressed and he needs you to get help him get over it. You're like, "Nah, I don't give a fuck. That's gone. He out of here."
I said therapy. That's what I said. So go
Therapy
to
ain't
the
never
next one.
lost a calorie.
It'll help you get your mind
You know what? I've been
right
talking too
mentally
much.
before.
Let somebody else. I'll answer the rest of them later, because we done went down 6 rabbit holes just with this first one, because I had to destroy. I'm gonna use passports. I had to intellectually dominate you.
You could intellectually dominate nobody because you be
I had
purpose
just
talking about
intellectually
crumping
dominated you.
months,
And
crumping
listen,
months and
we
bro.
passport bros,
No,
passport bros,
no.
we intellectually dominate everybody.
What the
Got the
And be
script.
spitting
The
all over the
script.
phone too.
fuck?
Can I say one thing?
Go ahead, Zia, because he didn't boil my noodles.
So I think because a lot of men are so visual. Huh? Oh, so many men are so visual. They have a hard time staying with women they're not attracted to. Majority of men are not going to just stay because they grazie. They're not going to just stay because they love a woman. They'll love you and still leave you if they're not attracted to you, and then they'll cheat on you with everybody that's even slightly more attractive. But what I do find to be interesting is 1 out of 6 women will leave her man if he becomes terminally ill or debilitated or like can't walk, or 1 out of 6, while 2 out of 3 men will leave their wife if she becomes very ill. And I think that speaks in volumes to how the relationship typically goes. Women will more than likely thug it out with you if they love you, while a man will leave you the moment he doesn't seem you as useful. And that's just the sad reality of the world we live in. And I think that also ties into the divorce rates. When a man is sick, a woman will go above and beyond. Let me make him his favorite soup. Let me go get him his medicine. Let me put this Vicks on him. Let me put the humidifier on. While a woman is sick, we do not get the same. It's more so, stop complaining, you're fine. A little cold ain't gonna kill you. So what, you got pneumonia? Walk it off. So what, you can't breathe? You've been breathing too much anyway. And that's the reality. And that's why a lot of women end up saying, you know what, let me just be by myself. Because you're adding to my hardship at this point. You don't even know how to accommodate me and nurture me when I need you. Oh man. And ain't nothing cap about it. That's facts.
Well, I think the stats don't lie. Go ahead, Tom. Go ahead, Ingrid. I'm sorry.
No, you go ahead.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. That's what I was gonna say. And Moon is up here.
Am I reading all of them or one by one? How y'all doing it?
Hey Tone, how are you?
Hey, good
What's up,
morning. Good
nigga?
morning, everybody. What's up,
Good
everyone?
morning.
Hey,
We're
Alimah.
See ya, John.
What
Love
you say, Miss
Ingrid.
Ingrid? Miss Ingrid, what'd you say, love?
you can answer them all.
Good morning, Moon.
Okay. All right. So It's the male ego. The reason for the high divorce rates. Um, because women are quitters. Because if women are the ones filing the most, that means they're leaving. So you would have to go through each individual because they can go and say their differences, all this other stuff like that. And there's also more beneficial in more cases for women to financially benefit and thrive than it is for a man to leave. And society celebrates a woman declaring her independence and going for divorce. So that'll be the reason right there. There's no stick it out and fight it out, or no shame for society if you leave your marriage on the woman's side. If a man leaves his wife, it had to be conducive reasons. And then even then, people always ask, what did you do? Um, the reason for the issue is in the dating market. Um, People want it fast, cheap, and good. You can get 2 out of 3. You know, people want a good relationship fast, but it ain't gonna be cheap. Or they want a cheap relationship good and it ain't gonna be fast. So a lot of people rush in. They rush into allowing people to meet them, be around them. They rush into smacks. They rush into sharing information. They rush into claiming and saying what they are instead of vetting. So the vetting levels are extremely elementary, and that forces people to start vetting in real time and learning on the relationship instead of understanding what they truly are. And people don't know who they truly are, and then they want to add other people to it. So you do that, and then you'll have why the dating market is the way it is. Um, the reason why, sorry, I'm looking down. The reason why women can't have male friends. The reason why, well, I'm not opposed to my woman having a male friend if they've already been friends, and if she was to meet some people that she felt were friendly, whatever. I trust my woman enough to know she knows, what it is. She knows her boundaries. She knows what she is, and she knows what it is when it comes to men. And she knows the signs. And the moment that someone crosses that line, even by a millimeter, she'll dismiss them immediately. And my woman's a snitch, so she tell me everything. So in my case, I'm not so much tripping, but also in my case, I don't have to deal with that because she's not adding on new friends in that sense. And then finally, the reason they think women should accept their disrespect on this app, from my observation and experience, women give disrespect. And then when they get it back at the level that men give disrespect, it's to complain, don't do her like that. So if you want respect, you give respect. So I've rarely seen, unless it's been a troll or one of those fucked up niggas like Passport, and even him, he don't give disrespect until it's given. I've rarely seen on app when anyone, and when it's male and female, when the male just jump in and disrespect her. Unless it's been a really fucked up ass nigga, then typically the men will hop in for that. But usually when it's an argument back and forth, if the woman gets disrespectful, the man get disrespectful, and everybody want to go hoopla on the man. So that's why it happens on this app.
Can I ask y'all a question, sir? Let
I
me
didn't hear
ask
you.
you. Can I ask you a
Yes,
question?
yes, you can.
Okay. Can you hear me?
I can hear you clear.
Okay. Sorry, I went to my
Is your
car.
phone on vibrate?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
I got you though. But
Yeah.
let me ask you this. Let me ask you this, Tom. If your girl said, "Hey, babe, Sheila, my homegirl Sheila, she wants to come over, drink a little bit of wine, and she might crash out on the couch," would you be okay with that?
It sounds like a planned sleepover. So if she's telling me Sheila's gonna come over, she's gonna stay tonight, I'll say,
Hmm.
okay. First off, it depends on my relationship and dynamic with Sheila too. If Sheila's one of these random ass friends, hell no. But if she's known Sheila for all a while and I know Sheila gotta drive far, I don't have a problem with that. We got a guest room for that. So Sheila take her ass upstairs. Y'all can have your little powwow
But
upstairs in the guest room and all that shit in the lounge too.
but you're out of town, and I'm sorry, I should have added that to the equation. You're out of town, and she says, "Hey, can Sheila? She's gonna come over, chill. She might crash out, get a little tipsy." Would you be, for the most part, you have a good relationship with Sheila? Would you be okay with that?
Yeah, I ain't got no problem with it. She can do whatever she wants. It's her house too. You know what I'm saying? So
Okay.
if I'm out of town and she's saying her homegirl gonna spend the night, that's fine. I ain't tripping.
Okay. So then,
let's say a year later, y'all have a friend named Marcus,
Yeah.
and you're out of town, and she says, "Babe, Marcus wants to come over, have a little bit of wine. He might crash out on the couch. I don't know. You know how it is." Would you be okay with that?
No, because no niggas in my house but me. Like at the end of the day, no dick crosses the threshold without me there. It's mine. You understand me? That,
Exactly.
yeah,
And
no
that's
nigga.
why I feel when people say, "Oh, I don't mind if they have male friends," you do until they actually start doing friend stuff.
But the
Because then at
dynamic,
the
not to cut your wisdom, ma'am, but the dynamic of male friends and female friends are different. I'm sure your female friends are different with you than even I am with you. As your male friend, I'm not even asking you for certain shit. And watch this, as your male friend, if we happen to fucking even go to Whataburger right now, I'll buy your burger. Sheila, cheap ass, probably wouldn't. And my girl wouldn't trip on that. You know what I'm saying? Like, so it's different dynamic when it comes to male and female overall. And as a man, why the fuck is he drinking till he pass out planned? He's a bitch. He probably takes dick in the ass. And I'm probably gonna get another flag for this. I'm sorry. I love TikTok shop. I
damn.
shouldn't have said that. I'm joking. This is satire. I got one already in here today, but I'm saying, like, no man goes, oh, well, you know
But
what? I'm gonna
tone,
go over
but
Zia's house and
tone,
pass out when I get over there. That nigga's a fruitcake.
but let me explain. I think we are all okay with the idea of male friends or female friends, except for me. I don't like that. But at the end of the day, if a woman has to switch up, or she knows that this is a boundary, or, oh, even though we are just friends, it would be inappropriate for him to spend the night and crash out, but it's cool when Sheila does it, then we can't really call them friends. I think women
So,
can have male acquaintances, but as far as, hey, I'm going to go have lunch with Robert, babe, I'll be back in about 2, 3 hours, majority of people would not be comfortable with that, not because they don't trust your girl or they don't trust their partner. They know that they can't trust other people, the
well, I'm gonna
man.
say this. I'll say this, love. You can't spend the night at my house with, you know what I'm saying? Like, if my girl's there and you're my friend. So if you happen to be in town and you're tired and my girl's not there, I'll be even nice enough to get you your own hotel. That's inappropriate. You can't stay there. But now if my girl's at home, you can stay your ass there. I just ain't opening up the opportunity for even a gray area of an argument, right? Now, while I know I can trust you and she can trust you, whatever, you can't stay there. Like, if she's not there, that's just no other pussy should be in her house without her there. So vice versa. If it's me and my brother, and like my brother LP, he say, yo, I'm tired, man. I don't feel like making that drive back to Atlanta tonight. Go ahead and crash. I'm there. But if not, if I wasn't there, then he take his ass to a hotel. Go right there to the Holiday Inn,
Right,
partner.
but we still have to be able to define the boundary, because, for instance, if Sheila calls you and says, "Hey, Tone, I just want to talk. I got a lot going on. I'm gonna bring over a bottle of wine," and you call your girl and say, "Hey, babe, Sheila's gonna come over here and vent with me. She says she's gonna drink a little bit." More than likely, your girl would say, "Sheila better get a fucking therapist. The fuck."
Well, and I'm gonna say
Because
that to
we
Sheila. I'm gonna say
so
that to
we are
Sheila. I'm
not
gonna
really
say that to her
friends.
because guess what, Sheila, you don't need to whine to vent. If you need somebody to talk to, you can talk to me. Like real talk. I'm your friend, but you don't need to come over here with your plan. Don't pass out. And at the end of the day, if you're gonna be and watch this now, since we're gonna do satire a little bit, right? If Sheila wanna use the wine, use my knowledge, and use my male protection. She might as well go ask my girl if she can fuck me because I'm pretty much her nigga at that point. She got to figure out
Exactly,
no,
and
but what I'm
that's why
saying,
you can't really be friends. That's
but
the
there's
whole
certain no,
point.
but there's certain boundaries when you throw the wine in there and all that and the planned sleepover. That's where it gets tricky because that's bitch got too comfortable. Like you
Even
can't.
if there's no wine.
What
Fuck
if she
no,
gets if
Sheila, you
she
can't come over. Sheila, I'm fucking sorry that you got dogged
that's your
out, beat
friendship.
up. But
That's your
bitch, you
friendship.
gonna have to call somebody, a crisis hotline. But you can't come to my house and talk to my man about whatever you got going on while I'm gone. Because even though we may say we're friends, the moment that those kind of things are deemed inappropriate or overstepping a boundary, then we can't really call them friends. We can call them acquaintances.
Well, no, because I think friendships do have boundaries, whether they're male, female, 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 male, male. All friends, because no, even my female friends can't just call me and pop up in my house and talk about she's spending the night as a female friend, and that's still my friend. So just because you're friends or in its opposite sex, you're still gonna have boundaries. You have boundaries with everybody. That's just
100%.
kind of what
But if the
who
relationship is strictly platonic, it shouldn't even be a matter of a boundary. And that's the
Zia,
whole
it
point.
should be because y'all can't just pop up at my house, and even my best friends can't call me at no 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. It's still a boundary.
Of
Wait a minute, I
course. I
got a
mean,
question. Zia, what if it's a
yes.
sister, but it's a sister only through marriage? And
Listen,
the mother and his father aren't married anymore.
listen. That's a great question. But as far as I'm concerned, the DNA ain't adding up, bitch. So with that being said,
Hey,
again,
I'm gonna call you a heifer right there. And she's so crazy. She'll play.
that
God
hotline, call
damn.
that fucking hotline, that crisis line. I'm sorry, but this is why a lot of people end up in situations because sometimes we overestimate people's intention or abilities. And I'm the type of person, listen, Sheila, you are more than welcome to come over, right? But as far as you crashing out, if my man is home, it's a fuck no.
His sister
And
can't spend the night?
is she a half sister?
No. It's only through marriage, and the mother and father ain't married no more. Like they
Listen, I
went
don't play
from
like I'm private.
like
No.
elementary to almost graduating high school, and then mom and dad divorced, but they're still brother and sister in their
Well,
mind.
that's a good question for someone who likes sleepovers. Me personally,
So his sister
um,
can't come
I
stay the
don't
night.
like.
I'm just
No,
asking.
I like people to get the fuck out. That's just me. I don't
God
like
damn,
Hey
my
just
man,
space
hey
fuck
man,
your
private.
sister, nigga.
fuck your sister, your cousin, your niece. Let me tell you something,
Hey, no, I ain't
I
gonna
got enough
hold you.
room for
I'm
people to
not
sleep
gonna
over. You can
hold
go
you.
upstairs. I won't even know you there,
Wait,
man.
hold on, Charles. I'm not gonna hold you. I'm with Zia on that. I don't like people spending the night in my house. I don't. I don't
Mm-mm.
care who you are, unless it's my mama, my parents. I
Not even
screw them.
siblings.
Nah,
I
I'm getting the
That's
Uber.
just
I'm
like you
getting the
know
fuck
what?
out.
No, okay. Now
crazy.
hold on. Now my
These
siblings,
some
yes,
selfish ass women, man.
them are selfish.
Damn.
My sibling. Wait a minute. My siblings can spend the night at my
I'm talking
house.
about
My,
his.
no, they could spend the night at his siblings could spend the night at my house,
Okay, so
and
I
I
just
don't have
described it.
to.
He got a sister. His mom and dad got married, but his mama, his dad's wife, who's not his mom, had a daughter, and she bad. But now
His
they brothers
dad's
and
wife.
sisters. They
Okay.
brothers and sisters now.
Yeah,
So
she can spend the night. I don't care.
y'all,
That's his. Okay, so if I think my man is gonna f his dad's wife's daughter, that ain't my man.
you're
So
right.
we had
You're
this
right.
conversation.
You are
Like
right. You're
I don't
right.
care about that. I'm not gonna spend my time and feel worried about if a man
See,
gonna
Zia,
cheat. You can cheat if
this
I
is a
find out.
real woman right here.
If I find out you gonna cheat, you out the door. I don't have time to be hopping and skipping and damn. Oh,
That's
this day,
right,
you do
Alima.
that. I
See,
don't. I'm not gonna do that.
that's
I'm not doing
confidence,
that.
But
Zia.
even for me, I'm not. Listen, I'm the type of person. Anytime I come over, I'm gonna bring something. Whether it be I cooked something, I brought over a gift, and then after the visit is over, I don't give a damn how drunk I am or whatever. I'm leaving. I'll get in an Uber. I'm not gonna say, "Hey, can I spend the night and sleep on your couch?" I'm not that type of person. If I can't drive, somebody will come get me. I don't like crowding people, and I don't like to feel crowded. That's just me, though.
I mean, listen, I get where you coming from. I really do. But I think I'm coming from a different space where, you know what I'm saying, the reason why I'm able to be out the game and do it, I don't even see no other shit. Like I know the harm that come with that 5 minute nut. You understand me? So like all the relationships, all the shit like that. So if my woman was like this, she wouldn't be my woman. Real talk, because I'm too friendly, I guess. You know what I'm saying? Like if I got a motherfucking female friend, and the hypocrite is Zia herself.
Exactly,
Hey,
Tone.
watch this. No, hold on. The hypocrite is Zia herself, who's my motherfucking friend. She's the hypocrite.
Shows
She's a
that
fucking
it's
No,
fear
hypocrite.
based,
I wouldn't even
which
ask
shows
some
it's
shit
fear
like that.
based.
She's the hypocrite.
I would
Yeah,
never
which shows
even
it's fear
ask
based.
or put if I say someone's my friend, one thing I will never do is put you in a situation to where now I got your girl looking at me questionably, or I'm very intentional and I'm very considerate of how I talk, my actions, what I wear when I come over, how I interact. I'm maybe too much so because I don't ever want to ruin a friendship because of a misconception or an assumption. I'm very clear.
So what if
I
Tone
don't
is
want to be your
dating?
friend no
Well,
more.
what if
I ain't her
Tone is
friend
Yes,
no
you
more.
broken?
do. Yes, you do.
Hold on,
I ain't her
Tone.
friend.
But
Yes, you
Zia,
do.
what if Tone is in need and is in your city and he needs somewhere to stay? Based on your answer, you're saying based on your boundaries, because you have a man, he needs to find a place to be. So is that your friend?
Listen, that's why, listen. If Tone called me and said, Zia, I need somewhere to stay. and I have a man, I'm going to help Tone get into a hotel. I'll pay for the hotel. I'll even drop the food off if he doesn't have if there's nothing around, and then I'm getting in the car and I'm riding with her.
And is that based just on you, or is that what your man or husband feels? Because I've had
That's
plenty
That's
of
her,
my
man.
that's
You
men.
hear
me.
that woman? You
That's
know her.
me.
She's steadfast on that shit. That's
That's
her.
me. Yeah, I
Oh,
don't.
okay. Because that's what I'm trying to get a gain of where we're going. Because you were saying if a guy is with a girl, and then someone said a scenario about an in-law, like at the end of the day, I agree with Tone. If someone's going to do something, they're going to do it. And if anybody's been in long-term relationships, like I'm talking about, at least 7 to 10 years or married, like you're not going to uncover everything. You're not a pet detective. And one, I don't think I would want to be with someone and I'm looking over my shoulder like that. I've had my in-laws at my house. We had a code on our building. Like it's a secure building we lived at. And only 3 people knew this code because there's only 3 condos that was in the building and all the other people were white tea. So we know who is who. And my spouse's sister, my mother, and my brother that I don't even want at my house. Just keep that in mind. Are the only people who had that. So there was times where I'm out of town. I might be in I'm snowbirding. I'm in Atlanta, and they're like, "Oh, something happened. Oh, I'm in your house." Okay, like why would I feel some type of way, even if I'm there or not there, if I know my man, I'm locked in with my house? Some type of way, even if I'm there, my person. That's only my point. I don't know.
Well, you're appeal. See, I got to pull a passport on you now. Now we're using appeal by exaggeration. We understand that there's going to be certain situations would warrant an impromptu visit or an unexpected extended stay. What I'm referring to is when you are intentional. I'm never going to come over if if I was going to Alima's house, I would never come over and drink and then want to pass out on her couch while her and her husband are home. That's just me though.
Right, you started with the sleepover, Zia, but how do I say this? I guess I can see your point because that's your perspective, but I'm also a person from a big city that I don't even have company in my house because I like, my OCD stuff. But there's been many people where I'm like, dang, she been drinking too much, or I don't even want them here. But my real friends, they're married. Even if they come over, if I wake up, right? Let me give you a real example. And my best friend's name is Rebecca. She's one of my best friends for my life. If I wake up and she has a cold too, and my husband's in the bedroom, I'm going walking past and going to sleep. I'm gonna assume she needed to be there. I'm never gonna look at it that way. I guess I'm confused. I mean, I guess I'm not confused. That's where my
Wait, did
stance
you
is.
say if your friend was in the bedroom, you was
Oh, she
gonna
meant
look
his
at
No,
it?
husband's
no,
in his
no. The
bedroom,
way my
friends in the
condo is
couch.
set up.
Ooh, you freaky girls.
That's what I
No, no,
heard. I'm
no. There's a
sorry, y'all.
corridor. Like if I walked in, like some nights I'm coming in from a bar or whatever. My husband might have been working. We have different schedules. If I come in and Rebecca's on my sofa or in my living room and she's like, I'm a first thing. She all right? She breathing, and then I'm gonna just
So
go into
Rebecca's
bed.
one of his homegirls in the scenario.
His homegirl or his best? Like that's what I'm saying. Y'all just letting people in and out of your house, or his friend, like his childhood friend.
His friend.
If she's there and we allow her there, the way that our life is, I'm gonna go and get in the bed with my husband.
Yeah, so I kind of agree. Like
What do
when
you
it comes,
mean? This is our family. Like this is not an outhouse.
I kind of agree. I feel like there needs to at least be. I don't want to ever come home and there's another woman in my house. I don't care who it is, but really, I don't want to ever come home and his homeboys in my house. Like you need to let me know up front, period, because we live together. Who you're gonna have over, but as far as his female friends, I don't mind the female friend thing, mainly because at least I know when it comes to the person I'm with, his female friends are absolutely, I feel like, the voice of reason for him when it comes to me, right? Like there's certain conversations where, me and him have had, and he may not like see it from my perspective. I feel like the voice of reason for him when it comes to me, where, me and him have had, and he perspective, but if he shares it with his homegirls, they like, nah, like, we definitely understand it from her perspective. When you got real friends, real female friends or real friends of the opposite sex, you don't have to worry about, I feel like, stuff like that. No matter how
Right, Jazz.
no
I
matter how
think that's where I
attractive,
was coming from.
how
Yeah.
successful the people are, it's just certain stuff you don't have to worry
Why
about.
would like these are people we that have
That's
something to
totally
lose.
cap. That's cap. And this is why.
Nah, that's not
That's
It's
cap.
not, though. When
100%
you
What
cap.
have
makes you
people
say
who
it
genuinely
cap?
Let me
respect
Because
say
it's in
this.
real
themselves,
Nah,
life.
y'all don't fight. It's Sunday. Don't fight one at a time.
who
Love each
who's
other.
fighting? I feel like we can disagree,
We
but
can
I don't.
We can
disagree,
disagree one at a
but this
time.
is a
No,
real
take your
life thing. We're
time.
like
Take
all
your
saying. I feel
time.
like
Oh,
when
I
you get a
wasn't done talking.
oh
So
sorry, Jazz.
yeah. So yeah, I just feel like when people really genuinely respect you and respect their friendships, it's not like that. People have childhood friends, people have high school friends, people have friends who they really been through stuff with, and sometimes they have different genitalia. It is what it is. But not trusting your partner to have female friends, it speaks volumes about the partner you chose. I mean, if you are
Jazz, let
with
me ask you a question.
hmm
Jazz, let me ask you this. Let's
sure.
say, for instance, your best friend of X amount of years, right? That's
hmm
your best friend. And I'm going to paint the same scenario. She wants
hmm
to come over. Her house got flooded. You're out of town working. Your man there. Would you let her stay in the home with your man for
Yeah,
4 days?
I would, for sure.
Okay. And you're definitely going to get cheated on, babe.
No, for sure. But
One
I mean,
second, one second, one second,
I
Jazz.
hate
One
to
but
be the
second.
hold on, hold
bearer of
on.
bad
Hey,
news.
hold on. Let
But
me
I
just
hate
say
to
this
do
real
this.
quick. One second, one second. I'm gonna go on mute and let y'all do y'all
well, hold
lady
on,
thing.
Tone, because
But let me
we
just say this
actually,
one thing. Let me say this one
Don't
thing.
hold up.
One thing, one
uh
thing,
huh.
one thing, one thing. Saul, let's turn this room up. Fuck it. Saul, can you come on mute for me
Well,
one
hold on.
second,
Can I
please?
respond to
No, no,
Zia
no,
before
no,
you do
no.
You're
Just
that?
one
definitely
second.
getting
Just
cheated
just
on,
one
Zia.
second. One second. One second. You know what? I'm glad I'm hearing this. Because if I'm ever single again, I'm gonna make sure I fuck all my female friends and all her friends too, so she ain't got nothing to worry about. It's already out the way. That's
Why
all
would
I
you
wanted
fuck
to
your
say.
female
Oh,
Cause
friends?
fuck it,
So
Jazz.
what's
y'all
next?
don't trust a nigga.
So
Y'all
can
don't
we
trust a
say
Oh,
that
nigga.
Jazz.
after? So
Okay,
after the
Jazz.
Zia,
But hold on.
Zia,
If
after
the
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 threesome,
scenario
can she
that
spend the
Zia
night?
gave,
After the threesome, can she spend the night? So let's go
no,
all
no,
this. Let's
Nah,
absolutely
go
hold
not.
on, hold
all
on,
Oh,
this.
hold on,
In
hold
the
on, hold on.
Because
God.
me and
scenario
my
that
husband like to get a little,
the scenario
whatever.
that
So
Zia
then
just
what?
gave, we're talking about my childhood best friend. I have absolutely no worries at all. I mean, and I trust my partner too. There's 100% without a shadow of a doubt, she would have a place to stay, and vice versa. Whenever I go and visit her, because she lives in another state, I stay at her house. We went on a trip together, and her man came, and she left some of us in the house with just him. And again, and we're in a beautiful island. She trusts me with blindly. I trust her blindly because we really locked in like that. I really got real friends like that.
But that wasn't the scenario. I
I
mean,
thought
that's
you
a
said
nice
my childhood
story.
best friend.
It
If
would
her
not.
Yeah,
house
I
but
think
I
what you're not getting
the
is no matter
and her
what
scenario.
house
No,
was
hold
scenario,
on
you're
a
not
flooded.
second.
trapped.
I'm sorry. One second. What I'm saying is you're gone, and she's going to stay solely alone. Not some of y'all. Jazz, are you opening some chips, love?
Oh, I'm eating gummy worms.
Oh, okay. It's not. No, no, no. What I'm saying is, it's just going to be them two in the home together. What I'm trying to explain to you is this: I might trust you with a couple of hours. I might trust you to even babysit for a little bit. But one thing, a mistake a lot of women make is you don't ever let no woman stay in your house with your man.
Oh, I
I
would.
don't give a
That's a
Yeah,
hold
total
on,
even if
hold
I
blessing.
had to
hold
leave.
on, hold on. Whoo, shit.
hmm
Robinson, please. At the end of the day,
That's me. Oh, go ahead.
okay, I'll go on mute. You got it.
No.
Do that, Jazz. Like I said, it doesn't matter if I'm going. If my best friend, right? I got keys to the
hmm
house, and I got my own 6 bedroom house in Marietta. It don't
hmm
matter if her baby father's there. I don't even like him. My friends don't
Right.
even like. They probably, if you got real friends, they really don't like your man because
I
they
agree.
taking you away from
Now,
them.
let
What?
me say this. I wouldn't. I have a lot
Yes,
of
and your
friends,
man
and
don't want your friends over there too. Y'all need
I
to
will
stop
say this.
acting
I have a
stupid.
lot of friends, and we're on different levels, right? And and when you know your friends, you know the people you around. You put certain people in boxes. Everybody is not your everything friend. My everything friend, if her house was flooded and I had to go out of town for work, she absolutely can stay at my house with my man. Would no, I have no concerns, no worries at all. Now, my homegirl who I turn up with, who I know kind of ain't shit, be fucking rich niggas, be fucking other people's niggas. Maybe not so much, right? She probably can't stay. But my friend who I've been friends with since first grade, who ain't never crossed me, no, I don't think that she gonna start in our 30s either, right? So not every friend has a place, but the ones who,
Right.
who have shown their face to never be flawed at all, yeah, they absolutely have a place. But I think that the bigger problem, and this is a problem I used to have, I used to let too many people get close to me. And when you don't guard your heart and you let everybody have access to you, then you do walk around this world feeling like you can't trust your partner or you can't trust your friend because you let everybody close to you. You don't have those boundaries.
Can we do a poll? I would
Wait,
love
let
to
me
Oh
see
okay.
yeah,
if
let me
we
just
could
say
One
do
more
a
one thing
second.
poll.
before Leah. Hold on, hold on.
Hold on 1 second, y'all. Hold on 1 second. One more quick thing. Even if I did have a friend that was ain't ish and she slept with this, that, and the third, she wouldn't be the only culpable person. Even if she came on to my man, it's my man's responsibility to not sleep with her. So I trust my man. See, it takes two people in the situation. So y'all are trying to say, well, my ain't ish friend can't be around my man. That means you don't trust your man. That means you don't trust neither one of them. You don't
I'm
trust
gonna
your
tell
man
you
or
what
your
him.
friend.
I don't trust
Right.
And then
anybody.
why?
I don't know why we walk around like we ain't seen First 48 and
I
Investigation
but no,
Discovery and
but
That
hold on.
yeah,
Snap
but
and
I'm not
shit.
gonna stay
Like,
with the
have y'all
first
Wait,
never
48.
hold on,
even?
y'all. But
Go
those are
ahead.
movies. Like y'all
No,
are
no, no,
bringing up. Well,
no.
like I seen somebody in the comments say y'all ain't never seen Soul Food. Like y'all are basing these off of movies and Tyler Perry.
No. Hold on a second.
It's a Tubi movie.
Alima,
It's called
What are
Alima,
we talking
TikTok.
about?
Alima. Let me explain. Maybe because I'm in social work, so I see so many things happen on a day-to-day basis. You would be amazed of the level of deception that people are capable of. And it's not a dig on anyone. It's not saying, oh, I don't trust you and you just ain't shit. It's just that it's human nature. People are very flawed. But if we're walking around here, I trust them. I trust them. I trust her. I trust you. I trust you. I trust you. You are going to get your feelings hurt in the worst way. And
I've
I'm
never
not,
had that issue.
Okay.
I am only saying you can never be too safe, but you can definitely be too sorry. So whatever floats your boat, let her spend the night. Let her walk around in a bikini at that. Let her make him drinks and give him a massage, if you will. Let her give him a little dance when he's down. I mean, we don't have to stop at the sleepover. Let's
Yeah,
keep the party going.
but that's a
And
logical
again,
fallacy that
if
just
he cheat, then next, you know
But
what I'm
what
saying?
are we? That's what I'm saying. What are we
Y'all are
But
sorry
why
so.
would
Wait, let
my
me
for?
tell you
friend
something.
be
that's
walking
Wait,
around
hold
giving
on,
my
that's
y'all.
a
man?
Wait,
We
wait,
don't
hold on,
need your
y'all.
friend.
Hold
We
on,
can
You
fuck
y'all.
your
trust
Hold
him.
on, y'all.
enemy.
Hold on, y'all.
You
Somebody at
trust
work.
him.
If he cheats, then next. Y'all are so scared and want to protect your this so nothing happens. That's how things happen because you're trying to hold on to it so tightly, you're not letting it go and breathe. That's how you get cheated on, right? If you're trying to be, if you're stuffy, if you want to be next to him all the time, you got to be in their skin. Well, I like being in my man's skin, but I mean, as far as he can't go nowhere, he can't do anything. I can't go nowhere. I can do this. You can't do this. They gonna bust out that cage and they gonna wild out because you are not their parents. You are their partner. If you got a man that you think or a friend that you think ain't ish, then first of all, why are you with them? If you think that they're gonna cheat, why are you with them? And if you're so scared, you don't need to be in a relationship at all. I cannot be in a relationship with a person who's that insufferable. Where I
I
can't
don't
do
think that's,
anything, I can't have a friend, I can't have a this, you can't do that. The friend can't come over.
but
I can't
nobody
run to the
said that. But nobody said
well,
that. Nobody said you're not
Yes,
I
able.
you did.
No one said that you can't
That's what we
have.
heard.
Robinson, please, my God, every time I start talking, it's not your cue to start.
Cause you keep
Give me a
changing the
second.
goalposts.
I'm talking to the
We're
host.
trying to interact, but
Can I talk
don't
with
change
the
the
host?
goalpost.
Is that okay with you? Do you mind? Can I talk to Alina? Thank you. What I'm trying to say is this, Alima. Nobody's saying that you cannot have friends. By all means, please have friends. But if I have to treat you drastically different based on your gender than I do my homegirls, or I can't necessarily 100% call you a friend, I can call you a close associate, a close acquaintance. But if my dynamics with you have to change because of your gender, then Are you really truly my friend, or are you somebody that I may just be a close associate with? That's
let
what
me
I'm
let
trying
me
to
answer
say.
that question
Friendship
because
is platonic.
let me answer that question because I have boundaries with my female friends as well. It's not gender based. My friend can't come over to my house and say I want a glass. I'm drinking a glass of wine and crash out if I don't want her to crash on my couch that night. Sorry, you got to go home. I have boundaries. It doesn't. It's not just based on gender. It's based on me and what I feel like dealing with at that time. It has
That's
nothing to do with
crazy.
Okay.
gender.
That part, and
That's
If
what
you
also
get
my
Storm
with
was
me,
saying. We
homegirls.
don't want nobody at our house.
if you
Right, and
get
If
also my
if a
homegirls
woman
ain't finna
getting
be
with
walking
me,
around my shit, even when it's just us
look,
and they panties and bra. Girl, put some fucking clothes on.
look.
Like,
I
If a
do.
woman getting with me, she getting everybody that comes with me. She
no,
getting my
as she
family.
Amen.
should.
She getting
Who
my
just said that?
friends. She's
The Book
getting
of John.
everybody that comes with me. And the thing about
And
me
that's
is
love.
that I have healthy relationships with
With
everybody I
females?
engage with. Women, men, everybody. I got healthy relationships. I don't hang around people with dysfunctions like that. If people want to have a life that they think that they can actually have control over, and I'm not going to let such and such and whoever, Harry, Sally, May, whoever, not to stay with me, and he's supposed to be some of my closest confidants. That's your life. I'll tell you this much though. You just because you keep somebody out of your house don't mean that you're gonna keep the person that you're with from messing with somebody outside of the house. It's a false sense of security that we give ourselves, and we actually apply our own insecurities onto the people that we so-called love, including our friends. Oh, I love you, but I don't trust you enough to stay with my people while I'm running down to the store or out of town. This is foolishness. Like, we got to be honest with ourselves. Is this my people or not? Or these my friends or not? If I love this person enough to move in with them and start a relationship and a life, I should have enough belief that they'll be stable enough. At least if I believe it about myself, they stable enough that I can walk away and go about my life and handle my business without thinking, did I leave them in a position to mess around? Did I bring the wrong person? I'm like, come on now, you gotta check your cell phone that one. Because when you have all
I guess.
right to create all walls that you want to create. But the moment that you project those walls onto others, now you dragging everybody else in the casket with you. You gotta be honest with yourself, man. Do you truly love the people that's around you, or are they just there to serve you as an individual to medicate your insecurities? I don't
I
know.
don't even think people just be wanting folks to
Well, I
serve
guess
them.
for
I
me,
think it's more a thing where people are insecure with the decisions that they've made before. And so when you've had history of making bad decisions, history of being with people who are untrustworthy, history of fucked up ass friends, then yeah, you're going to go into situations with your guard up with the expectation that I'm going to get with a cheater. I'm going to get with someone who's not a good friend. The cycles are going to repeat themselves. So I think once you trust yourself to make good decisions and you know that the people you bring around you are solid, then you don't have these insecurities. I think it's a less about the other
I
people.
think for me, it's drastically different because if my man were to tell me, hey, this is something I'm not comfortable with, there would be no rebuttal. There would be no, well, why not, babe? I would just say, okay, because for me, the priority is not to prove a point, it's to make sure that the person I'm with is being considered and boundaries aren't being crossed. So I think to each
But
their
Leah,
own.
So
But
the
for
sleepover was
me,
just an
hold on,
example.
let me just say this and I'll mute up. For me, it wouldn't be an issue because he's more important than whatever we're talking about. So I think sometimes when girls say, I should be able to go on a girls' trip and I should be able to go to the club and I should be able to do all those things. Yeah, yeah, sure. But you also have to accept whatever consequence that comes with. You can
you're
control
right.
your action, but you cannot control the consequence nor the outcome. So to each
Right.
their own.
Leah, that wasn't the scenario because what was asked was, is that based on you or him? And you said that's based on you. We're not talking about what he's comfortable with. Of course, I think everybody up here, if their mate claims they're uncomfortable with something, they would, make the necessary changes. You didn't say that though. You said you. It's
But
not based on him, it's based
Alima, we hear it
on
every
what I'm
day where people say,
Yeah, but we're in
I'm
this
not, oh,
conversation.
Lord, and Robinson is yet again, yet again.
Yeah,
We
but I'm
hear
just
it
trying to
when people
participate, and you're
say,
saying I'm
okay,
wrong.
no, you just keep talking when I'm, and you notice you do that a lot.
They
Let me
don't
say this
care.
and you
So
got it.
like
We'll
I
care.
said,
We'll care because I'm literally in the middle of
okay, but
saying
Zia,
something
what
to
I'm trying to
Alima.
say is it's not
I
about
got you,
attacking her.
but hold on a
But
second.
Lima's asking you the same thing I'm
I
asking
got
because you're
you, but hold
dragging this.
on a second. Hold on a second. At the end of the day, nobody is saying you can't have friends and you can't do this, that, and the third. The point that I'm trying to make is when you're in a relationship, at some point, you have got to prioritize who you're with. And some people are not going to change. They're going to say, well, that's too bad. I'm not going to do that. That's just who I am. And that's fine if that's how you feel. But we got to stop pretending that majority of people are just so open to change and so open to being considerate. Because if that was the case, we'd all be fucking married. We'd all be happy. We wouldn't be on this app arguing about shit like this.
Okay, can I get a just a word in edgewise? Let me just change it because maybe it's the way we're delivering it, and I see this a lot when people are having a regular conversation and they get triggered by other people when it has to do with the same sex. So let me ask you this, D, in your scenario. Let's say me, I'm from an inner city, right, and people get a lot of pew pews, right? So, which is really true. Like, and you when you were younger, it's you like dog, blah, blah, blah. Should I stop taking my girl outside on the avenue to get a shearling or to get a leather coat or anything like that for the winter because all of that's happened and I know that can happen and the New York Post tells you all type of things happen all day?
So, are you? It depends because guess
No, no,
what?
no. That is a closed-ended question.
It's
It's a
not
yes or
because
no.
there's too many contingencies.
All right,
There's way
Alima,
too
can
many
you help
there.
me
Would you
out?
go at
What do you
midnight?
guys think,
Would you
Jazz?
would you go at the middle of the night? Would you ride over there to go have the
I didn't
coffee and
ask
to
that.
go
You're moving the
right?
goalpost.
Exactly,
Once
because there's too
again,
many contingencies. That's the point.
Alima, no, it's not. It's very cut and dry.
Okay.
Do you think I should stop going outside because of those things that I know and experience? That yes or no?
I think the answer is no, but I think the reality is, again, people are only going to experience life from what they've experienced before. And so if what your history has shown is that you have a hard time as self picking good partners, as self picking good um friendships, even when you have a good friend, even when you have a good partner, you're going to project so hard onto that partner because you don't trust you. It's not about them. When you trust yourself, like when Alima's perspective, I think it's less that she trusts her partner. Yes, she says she trusts her partner, but really she trusts herself that she picked a good partner. She trusts herself that she picked a good friend. And I think the problem is too many of us go into situations looking for love, looking for relationships, looking for friendships, and the internal is fucked up. We're looking for these from a place of desperation, from a place of like lack. And so, yeah, you'll let anybody in your life. When you're lacking a friend, you're
I
lonely.
don't think that's true at all. I think you're totally
Yes. So you was
conflating
responding to me.
boundaries and expectations of being realistic.
Okay,
Somebody,
Jazz.
I don't have to get
So I'm
pew
still
pew to know
asking,
it
would you
hurts.
tell me not to
That's
go
I don't
outside at
have
night?
to.
of
I don't
course
have
not.
to
And if I
drown.
did, let's say I was stuck in my home and and that was impeding my life, and because anyway, it's your life, health, wealth, whatever, touching grass. Wouldn't you tell me to go get a therapist? Wouldn't that be the right thing to do?
I didn't hear that the first part of your question.
Oh, Zia wasn't on mute. I said if that was stopping me from everyday life, taking my child outside,
Hmm.
whatever the case may be, having a regular, healthy, functional life,
Oh, okay, I got it.
wouldn't you tell me to go get a therapist?
Absolutely. That's a you problem.
Okay.
That's a
So
you
that's what I'm
thing.
telling Zia. If you are talking about, that's why I asked the question. If you're saying he doesn't have a problem and you're just assuming there's a problem, it's a problem in your relationship, whether that's trust or
No,
something else. That's not
y'all are.
everybody else's
You're
problem.
not understanding what I'm saying.
That's why I asked you
Listen,
three
I
times.
don't have to be pew pew to know that shit hurts.
Right?
I don't have to be robbed or held at pew pew point
Zia,
to lock
Zia,
my
you sound
door.
muff,
Hold on, I'm sorry, Saul.
you
Hold on,
sound
hold on.
muffled.
Okay, is it better now?
Yes, yes.
Thank you, Saul. My apologies. I don't have to be pew pew to know it hurts. I don't have to wait to be robbed to say, oh shit, maybe I should get a security system. Oh shit, this sucked. It's called being proactive.
Now we can live in this utopia, this false sense of safety and all that, this and the third. And maybe I'm a bit pessimistic, but I'm also very realistic. I don't have to say because this happened to me, this is not my standard. This is always going to be my standard, regardless. So we have to stop conflating things. Sometimes people just have set boundaries and expectations that may differ from someone else's. That doesn't always come from a place of hurt or insecurity or lack thereof. It's just making sure I don't need to wait for something to happen to understand that it could happen. Now, if y'all want to be frivolous with your relationships and hey, open door policy, everybody can do this, that, and the third, that's fine. And you got to be with somebody that's like that. But I don't date people that are like that. I try to be with people who
You
have
date
kind of the
Rasta,
same
Zia. You
mindset.
date Rasta. All due respect. Like
Robinson,
let's stop. You
Robinson,
don't
and
have a
you're
high
and you're and
standard.
you're a transformer.
Okay,
So
that's fine, but
I
we're
didn't
talking
want to
about
bring up your
relationships. Stick to
penis.
the prompt
I didn't want to
because
bring up
you've
your
been doing
penis
this whole
size,
time.
but we can talk about it. I
I
know
didn't
you
give
have a
you some
big dick, Robinson, because you're a
because you won't
trans.
disrespect.
Now, like I was trying to say
You need
before I was rudely
to
interrupted,
pick that.
there was no need for you to
You
throw a
don't
shot
need.
at me, and you don't even know what gender you are. But
Okay,
nonetheless, what I will
okay.
say is
Stop muting me.
you cannot, you
I can
just
leave.
stop being ignorant, Robinson. Come on, we're being an adult, right? Be a big man
I
like
asked.
you are. Be a strong, masculine man like you are. Don't do that with me, Robinson. You're not good at this. Now, again, if you want to be with
You're
somebody
muting.
that's like you,
I'm not just
cool. I,
muting
you
me.
see how immature you
This
are?
is why
There was no
white
need. See, look at you.
mechanics
Can you be the
like
bigger
to be
man here,
a
Robinson?
black woman,
Can you be the
man,
big
or
man that we know you
you're
could be?
living in
You
every
are
day.
literally arguing
All I
with
gave
me about a
you
hypothetical
advice
situation.
wasn't
Look at you.
sniffing,
Look
sniff,
at you. Aren't you separated?
stop sniffing.
Aren't you about to
Yes,
divorce?
so I can.
And it makes sense now because you
Hi,
have
you are
no impulse control
here.
nor any class.
Listen,
This is why you're separated, Robinson.
that's
Can't you tell?
you
This is why that man is leaving you.
can tell
He's packing his
is
bags and he wants you to get
in Rob.
out. This is exactly why you're failing in your own marriage, Robinson. Don't do that with me.
Yes,
You were just online crying the other day about your separation and it's so hard. And
I
maybe
was
if you learn to shut the fuck up, maybe your
trying.
marriage would have lasted longer. Do you think? Maybe if you just learn to shut up. But because you can't, now go sign those papers. Maybe if you just learn to shut up and get ready for that big divorce, bitch. The fuck out of here. Now you got it, you fucking idiot.
You an embarrassing ass YT bitch that sniffed 2 lines of powder a day and get up on here and cry about a nigga. Don't you ever in your life say lies. If I said what I said, I stand on it. You ain't been married, I can tell. You got a little boy in there living in
Bitch,
fear.
I've been married and
Shut up. I
divorced.
didn't
So
cut you
join the
off.
club,
You use
bitch.
your mind powers. Shut up. Shut up. YT woman beneath my feet. Looking like you sniffed every cokiana powder in motherfucking Cuba. Shut
Wait, you
up.
can't say
You
that.
got
You
your
can't
man.
say that.
Okay, you
You can.
got your son in there fear based too. Why would you care about somebody spending the night when you
You're
got
a
a man in fear?
trans.
Listen,
You
hello.
are trans and you want to argue with me about
Even if
heterosexual
you have
relationships?
trans
Are
people
you
on
a
your, so are
joke?
you against trans
Now you
people,
want to
Zia?
try to say that I
Are you
use
against trans?
drugs and
Are
I'm
you
Wait,
against?
wait, wait,
YT.
Are
wait,
you
wait, wait.
You're a
Zia, are you
are
serious?
you
trans.
against?
Zia, are you serious?
Aren't
She's
these your
trans?
Yes. And you're up here
support?
arguing with me about what I do with my
Mute.
God-born vagina?
Yeah, we can't let through that. We can't allow that. I can't allow no man to come up here and
Hey,
argue with women
hey,
Trans.
about their vaginas.
You're a
hold
trans.
on. Everybody mute. Everybody mute, please. Everybody mute.
We can't allow that, Lima.
I don't know what Robinson. Can you come off mute?
Yes.
I'm just asking because I don't know because I know that might be something that's being said and it may or may not be true. So I'm just asking.
Girl, I'm not entertaining no man comments. The point is, we're on your debate. If y'all want to have messy talk conversation because people don't agree with you, go get the sisterhood of the hoes that you need to go sit with.
I
Like,
don't
like
argue
I
with
said,
men about
Alima, this is your
men.
Is this your
Go
panel? Or
be
I can
with your
move. I can move around.
husband and
I don't
plug
got it.
him up.
Okay,
Do
you
what
were.
y'all do. But you're trying to come at me and you literally have a dick in your ass. What the fuck are we talking about, bitch? Get the fuck out of here. Then you're so masculine, you try to pretend to be a woman on this app, but yet here you are being just as masculine as you want to be.
You're a joke.
Zia,
Uh,
Zia, are you joking? Are you being
I'm
honest?
serious. You see, the bitch didn't
For
want to answer the question. What are we talking about? The fuck out of
Zia,
here,
be
bitch.
be real for a second. Are you just trolling?
No, I'm being. Did you? Alima asked her point blank
Zia,
period.
stop,
Are you? And
stop,
she said, "I'm
stop.
not going to answer that." That bitch is a dude and trying to argue with me. Are you kidding me, bitch? You better go find God,
I don't know
bitch.
whether I can believe you or not.
She is. She just told you. I'm not answering that question. What are we
Zia,
talking about?
Zia, how did you find out? Zia, how did you
How
find
did you?
out?
Listen,
I'm not
listen,
answering that
listen.
question.
All y'all
How'd you
got to
find
do is
out,
pay
Zia?
attention to what people say. And there's other people who've told me this.
I'm
Listen,
not
listen,
answering that
listen.
question.
Find
Do is
out,
pay
Zia.
attention to what people. The bitch was trans, and it's not that I have a problem with them, but you can't give me any relationship advice respectfully.
No, what triggered me is when she said, "Oh, do you got a problem with trans?" I was like, "Oh, wait a
Yes,
minute."
and you're trying to talk to me about what? And you just got your balls chopped off, bitch? Are you joking? Don't do that with me. I
Wait,
didn't want to do that.
wait a minute. How can we
Wait,
confirm this though? Do we know for sure? Because
Mm?
how can we confirm that though? That's what I'm
Well, I mean,
asking.
if you
Alima,
want to
I
do a
can't hear you. Your
FaceTime,
mic is so low.
did the person actually come out and say yes, I'm trans? Have anyone ever heard that? I think when someone typically asks you a very direct question like that, on top of the rumors, and you say I refuse to answer, at some point we have to kind of have some discernment about ourselves. What would be the problem with saying no, I'm not? Make it make sense.
Honestly, a lot of them be trying to avoid that question because they want to be treated as if they never had to change it in the first place. That ain't taking no shots at their community, which is
Hey,
why
John,
a
Or
if
lot of them
somebody
end up
asks you,
on the news
if somebody,
shot first
hey,
48.
John, if
Yeah.
somebody asks you if you lick
Oh,
balls,
I
are
don't
you
even know
gonna
why
say,
you even asked that question.
are you gonna say, do you have a
But the
problem with
reality is
men lick
sometimes
balls?
I'm not answering questions that I feel like
Why you even asked
are
that question? That's what I'm gonna
jokes.
say.
boy, you better not ever. Oh hell no! If I do, you just hit me in the back of the head and just tell them
I can see
I
you
got a
doing
headache.
something like that just to antagonize somebody.
But I
Do
feel
you
like a
got a
lot of y'all aren't
problem
even being
with
sincere
men
because
who lick
y'all
Wait a
aren't
balls?
minute.
finna
Hold on,
y'all aren't finna
Zia.
answer no questions
Zia,
if y'all
did
feel
she come out? Did you hear her say that she
she
was
nobody
trans?
heard her say that.
no, I mean
I'm
not
talking about on a
today.
different platform,
Yeah,
Jazz.
this is what's happened, right? Besides
Zia
that,
said someone told her.
besides that Danny Glover voice, what else I'm referring to is some of the things that she said, and I've also been told that. So I never put that jacket on her, but then when she tried to go there and then she clearly deflected and did the matrix and a backflip to get out the question, I mean, why would you not just say no? Just like Saul said, if someone said, hey, do you like X, Y, or Z? Would you say, I'm not answering that?
Well, Saul
I'm
wouldn't
not.
answer if somebody asked Saul if he licked balls. Saul would probably say yes, like just to be
No, I don't think
facetious.
Saul would
I
ever even
I don't
say,
feel like
I
he
don't think
would.
people play like that.
I feel like he wouldn't even really engage with it. When you
Saul,
think
what would
certain,
you do?
I feel like if you feel
I
like
tell you
certain
what I
questions
wouldn't
are
do.
so beneath you.
I tell you what I wouldn't do. I wouldn't say, do you have a problem with men who suck dick?
Well, hold on, y'all.
That would be
Wait,
my last
wait.
response.
I just don't
Hold
feel like
on,
I feel
hold
like
on,
sometimes you don't answer
hold
questions
on,
if you
hold
feel
on,
like the
y'all.
question is
Cause this,
dumb.
hold on, y'all. Cause this happened on my platform. I don't want a narrative out there that hasn't been confirmed about somebody. Cause I don't know if it's true or not, and whether they wanted to answer it or not. I don't want this rumor to be spread around on here. So if she didn't say that she was or she wasn't, I'm not gonna assume that she was or she wasn't, and I don't want that narrative out there until she confirms
That's
it.
smart. That's
I
smart.
love
That's smart.
everybody. I love everybody. Listen, all I'm saying is certain people just can't give certain advice. It's not a dig on you as an individual, but you
Whoa.
yourself aren't even dating in a heterosexual relationship, but yet here you are trying to talk about something. I mean, I just can't take it seriously, if you will. Absolutely not.
Alima, you have a weird Walmart worker that's spamming the comments with me tagged. Can you like stop him from tagging me or mute him for a second?
It's the purge.
Yeah, I mean he has got to go
Why
back
don't you
to
just block him?
bagging groceries or something, please. Leave me alone.
Just block him.
I mean, even if I block him, I'm still getting. I think he is blocked, but I'm still getting the mentions. Leave me the fuck alone. Y'all see? Don't y'all find that
Put that
weird?
together. She said, "Leave me the fuck alone."
I think it's weird when people become that obsessed. Like you are strange. You don't even know me. You want to talk so bad.
All
Okay.
right.
Yes, he's a Walmart worker. He works at Walmart.
All
Are
right.
we?
So
No, hold on. Are we? Alima, are we still doing the
I'm
prompt?
giving it. Yeah, we still on the. I mean, they can talk about whatever. I'll text you in the back end.
Okay. Well, Jalassi, did you ever answer the prompt, hon?
I was waiting for everyone to finish what they were saying.
Okay, so Jalassi and then a guy can answer the prompts.
Okay,
yeah,
but thank you, Ingrid.
Of course.
The reason for high divorce rates, ugh. I mean, I guess we can go off of the stats and what they say, financials, cheating, irreconcilable differences. I just don't think people have a commitment to their vows anymore. Like, a lot of people don't find it necessary to like stay in these marriages. They don't find it necessary to get married in the first place. So being married is not like something serious for them to do. And plus, there's a lot of encouragement for women to leave their marriages in today's society. I mean, social media like promotes it all over the place. Like, ooh, leave that man, girl. Like, ew, you can do so much better. They throw divorce parties and all that goofy shit. So yeah, I just don't think people find it necessary to stay married, and they promote this promiscuous liberal lifestyle. Everybody can do what they want when they want, and that's not really ideal for a long-term successful relationship. So that's what I think that is. The reason for issues in the dating market, I think a lot of that has to do with what I just said earlier. On top of coupling that with the fact that people don't understand where they're actually at in the dating market. Some people think that they deserve better than what they can provide or what they can give, and that goes for both sides. And I think that causes a lot of confusion and problems, and why a lot of people can't even get relationships to begin with. And the reason why women can't have male friends, I actually kind of agree with Zia on this a lot. I think she made a lot of good points. She said something about how you can't control other people's actions, and you really can't.
One
Like,
second, Zia, you got a violation. I'm
damn.
sure it's because of that comment. Somebody probably reported you because of the woman that was up here. So you got a 10-minute violation.
I heard a lot of people talking about this, and to be honest, I think everybody's going to have different thoughts on this, and y'all are going to have different boundaries on what you find acceptable for your relationship. I always looked at it as don't do anything you wouldn't want me to do. It's really that simple. So if I wouldn't want my husband looking at big booty hoes on Instagram, why would I go and post my ass all over for the internet to see? I just think that's disrespectful. If I don't want my man's, buying other women big booty hoes on Instagram, why would I to see it? I just think that's disrespectful. Women drinks and wasting his time and resources to invest into other relationships outside of the betterment of our family. Why would I then go do that with another man? That's just me personally. I'm not interested in just hanging out anymore. I think that's childish. I know a lot of people, oh, we're just doing it for the fun. I think it's a waste of time now. And if you're not gonna help me improve my life in some way, such as like physically, if you're not somebody I can go to who's gonna, be able to help me elevate financially in some sort of way, I don't want to be your friend. Like, I'm past the whole let's go out to the club and drink. That's a waste of calories. I don't see the point in it anymore. I mean, it was fun in high school, but we're adults. So, I mean, if you want to waste your 20s and 30s away doing that shit, that's cool. That's your life. Do you, boo. But that's just not me. And the reason they think women should accept their disrespect on the hat, because the women are disrespectful too. there nobody is respect. I don't know why we said it's I don't know why we think it's just a one way thing, like it's just the men that are being outlandish. If anything, I feel like women are more disrespectful on this app because they think they can get away with it, and in a lot of cases women, we say shit that we would never say to people in real life all over this app. And hell, some of us even talk like this outside of the app. Y'all talk to your own mama's crazy, you talk to your daddy's crazy. So if you don't have respect for your mother and father, you won't have respect for anybody. So if women think that they're being disrespected on this app, it's most likely because you're disrespectful yourself.
No, I'm gonna disagree with that. I see both be disrespectful first, and then they have an issue with the other disrespecting that. I don't like when people claim it's one side because it's not. And I've been all over this app, and I've seen it both do it to each other. So it's not just the women being disrespectful first. It's not just the men. They are equally doing it to one another.
I agree.
Um,
Okay, it's both sides.
yeah, well, no, but I think most people knows. I see the women doing it more. No, it ain't just no. It's both. you
Women
know,
are more comfortable with being disrespectful because they're not going to get the backlash that men do, and we know that for a
Now,
fact.
if you're talking about comfortability, I think both are comfortable. I think men are comfortable because they feel like they're men and women are the weaker vessel, so they feel like they can initiate it. And I do think women are comfortable because they're behind the app and they don't think anybody can come get them. So they're both equally doing it to each other, but for different reasons.
To be clear, literally the first thing in a debate, if a woman starts losing it, is either homosexual, hairline, broke, okay, short, small, wee wee, okay, like is either homo, broke, okay, or you don't like your mama. Like this is like the entire round circle of TikTok, basically. Like the second a
Or
woman starts losing her
or
argument, she starts to get disrespectful.
or interrupting. Y'all do it all the time. Y'all interrupt me every day. I be straight up talking, and here goes somebody
Okay,
just jumping on in. That's considered.
so
I'm
now we
not
get
saying.
it.
No, I'm just saying that's considered disrespectful.
Okay, but
You know what I'm saying?
you see how, but you see how instead of us being honest in what we were talking about, was just like, okay, everybody, we all have latency. There's a delay. Okay, people interrupt. Sometimes people do it intentionally. Sometimes they don't. Okay, but like you're comparing that, okay, to outright disrespect that women do in these debates, which is like usually they just straight up not debating. Like, let's keep it real. Half these chicks are not debating. They literally are just waiting for you to say a trigger word that gets them mad, and then they say something about whether it be your mama. Oh, you just don't like your mama, or insinuate something about his sexuality, or his penile length, or okay, it be something about his hairline. They'll come up with anything, and we've all seen it. They not debating 9 times out of 10. And I hope that the woman on the panel can prove me wrong. I would love for that to be the case. I hope so.
No, you're right. You're absolutely right. That is a typical comeback from majority of women because they're not able to challenge him intellectually. So they will take certain digs and slights at him. Yeah, 100%. And in return, men, y'all do things parallel. Oh, that's why your vagina ain't good. Oh, that's why you ain't got no man and you ain't never been married. Oh, that's why you a baby mama. That's why you can't, you know what I'm saying? So we all do it. But yeah, you're right. That's what women typically say.
I think though, to your point, um, you would harping on the women and how they are, but I know in my experience, some men, I can't no longer say, oh, well, the way some of you women are addressing us is why we act the way that we act towards you. Mm-mm, that's not it. Some of y'all just rude and that's what it is. Some women are just rude and that's what it is. It has nothing to do with that. So if someone comes back and say that you're sassy, I think when you're looking at a man and you assume that there should be a certain level of masculinity there and it's given too much chatty patty, then yes, you're going to get the sassy card. That's just what it is. You know, especially if it's unwarranted and it's something that a woman would do. It's just what it is. It's the same way if a woman say a certain type of whatever, to what Zia was saying, we might get the 304 card or the assumption your pussy is wide. I mean, it's just what it is.
But
But I definitely think that the narrative of trying to place it too much on women or men, oh no, y'all debunk every day that the men are just as
so
equally as chatty and going to give pushback. And sometimes it don't even be somebody came for you. It'll just be you just give pushback because you a man and you a bitch. I'm sorry.
okay,
I ain't,
so
Oh
so uh,
damn.
so but this is the,
I ain't
the,
saying
the
it's all of y'all. But I'm a
So
witness.
this is
Some of y'all
proven
just
the
bitch ass
point.
activity.
This is proving the point because, like in general, usually when the conversation is being driven, the truth is that yes, you are correct. There are some men who do act like women, but those are the men who are doing the whole man. You know where I'm from, man. Man. When I meet you, I'm gonna do this. Like they start screaming and they start hollering like women. Yeah, there are some men who absolutely do act in a feminine manner and capacity. I would love it if the girls were directing that energy to those men who start doing the riffraff. But you guys direct it to normal people just debating. They present a source or something that you don't like. You hear a trigger word, and then it becomes insert. Does he not like his mama? Okay, or homosexual, or short, or small wee wee. It's the same five things. Like it's the same topics, bro. We all know how it goes on this app, bro. Usually, it's a man leading the conversation in a somewhat logical way until the woman get to the point to where they get triggered. That's
Logic
usually what
isn't
happens.
based. Logic is not gender based. So there's that.
Huh?
Logic isn't gender based, right? I've seen a lot of women on this app speak in general, and then men also come off mute and say, are you talking about the majority of men? Everybody gets triggered on this app. It's not just a male or female thing. Everybody is triggered if they feel like you're talking about their gender in the majority and they think that it's incorrect. That's just what it is. That's what this app is for. It's a debate. So it's not one doing it more than the other. It's we're both doing it.
Okay. Um, I guess we can just agree to disagree because, like, obviously everybody has their own experiences. That's fine. But
Thank you,
Can I
the,
ask you a question too? Is it Agui? How do I say your
a
name?
guy.
A guy, real quick. Do you think that most oftentimes it's just the women just being very disrespectful and the men are just like just these honorable gents
No, the
that
men
just
are not saints. Like, let me be clear. I think that if I were to break down the split, about 70% of women cannot debate for none. Just gonna keep it real. Okay. And like roughly, okay, bit of a lower percentage, but maybe half of men, like half of men I've seen, they can engage logically. You can have a back and forth with them, okay, for an extended period of time. But the other half, they just like the woman. There's no difference. They gonna listen for a word and get mad, and then escalate, talk about this and that and how they gonna do this to you and et cetera, et cetera. Like I've seen it. Okay. I'm not saying that the men are saints. I'm making it clear they're not. But I think a higher portion of the women, they really not here for no purpose of debating, bro. They really not.
you know what? Now that I think about it, I have to agree. I think majority of the time women are the first to hurl an insult. But not saying that men don't do it, but I do see that happen very often or just but I think men are disrespectful in a different way where they just won't let you talk or they kind of antagonize women in a sense or they just just kind of minimize whatever she says, and then I think some of that can provoke a negative response as well. I think two things can be true at once.
I wish there was a way where you could just magically say something that a woman doesn't like on these panels and like they would accept that with grace. I've tried it nicely. I've done it insultingly. I've done it angrily. I've done it calmly. Like it don't like whatever you say, they will just wait for the trigger word. And then the main issue is that women are looking to argue about your tone and not the content of what you're saying. I can hear a woman who might be a bit erratic or emotional, but if she's making sense, okay, I hear it. Okay. But they listen very much for the tone and the first thing. If example, I'm talking. He just don't like his mama in the background. Literally. They just off the tone. Just off the tone.
Well, hold on. No, hold on. Because tone matters to everybody on this app. We're not going to make it sound like it's just women. Tone matters to everybody because passive aggressive wouldn't be a term if that wasn't the case. You hear a lot of men say, "Oh, you're being passive aggressive." Oh, now we care about the tone because see, passive aggressiveness is now considered disrespect. But you only care about the tone when it's the woman doing it,
Bro, I don't care
right?
about no tone
You
as long
don't.
as
Wait,
you're
no, no, no,
right.
no, no, no. Now you say, wait, no, because you said tone.
Yeah, tone.
What I'm saying is, a lot of men do care about the tone because they say women are passive aggressive. That's a tone, right? You women don't think that you're being disrespectful if you're because, but passive aggressive
Okay.
is considered being
So
disrespectful. She
so
didn't cuss you out. She didn't call you out your name. She's making a point. Sure. Could it be considered passive aggressive? Sure. But you consider that disrespect. So let's not say on one side of the aisle that tone only matters to
But
women. It absolutely
I,
matters
I
to
am
men.
saying this
Hold
confidently.
on. And see, now you're cutting me off. That could be looked at as disrespect as well.
Your sentence was ending, but sure, continue.
How you gonna tell
See,
me my
hey,
stuff?
Alima, can I butt in?
You see
See
what I'm
that
saying? Disrespect.
the
Yeah, I
condescending
mean,
nature that people see. That's why I say people, not man, not woman alone. Even though the behaviors can be identified on said subject easier if they are a woman about certain things or if they are a man about certain things. It's just people's nature, right? The way that we would like to interact with each other socially. A lot of us lack skills, and we got to be honest. A lot of us didn't have so well. You know what? Yeah, let me say it like that. A lot of us didn't have the social upbringings that this platform is bringing to us, to where we're interacting with mano y mano, man or woman, to where we don't want something out of it. Like people, I've heard debate. Okay, a debate is to end clause and bring clarity to said information that was already presented, where two parties have a disagreement about something, but that's not being done because there's no solution overall. No one's coming to a point to gain forward progressed movement for both parties to benefit
Okay.
equally. And that's where, like, if we're going to talk about this, right, all in all, this is what I be saying to men. I just find it ironic that we going to them about how we would like to be treated when they keep telling us it's based upon your behavior on how I'm going to treat you. And if I don't like you off rip, right? If I don't like you at whatsoever, you can do anything in the world. Just their nature alone. If they don't like you, they're not going to like you. They're not going to interact with you. They're not going to respect what you have to say. Let's it be in the sake of conversation with many others, right? This is the faulty point that we have. And I'm gonna land with this. The faulty point that we have with being unseriously serious about how we would like to be respected, but then we're also dishing back subliminal disrespect based on things we can't obtain, want, or even have. That's a lack of something within. That's all I'm gonna say.
All right. So I'm just gonna keep it real. The tone police and stuff. It's 90% women, bro. It's 90% chicks. Okay. Usually, the only types of men I've heard, and I mean this, bro. Like, if I have a discussion, and this occurred the other day, was discussing with a man, and he started talking about microaggressions. I presume that he was a homosexual immediately. Okay. No man gonna like sit here on no panel talking to me about microaggressions who's straight. I called him out. I said, bro, you are a fruitcake. Okay. He even sounded like that, but he was claiming to be straight. Let's be honest here. Most of the time, it's not the men trying to hold up a discussion because I don't like the way that you said it. Oh, you said this word. Okay, therefore I don't like how you describing it. And we know that women do this because, example, you use the term submit. Okay. If you use that word, okay, but you explain to them the definition of submit without using the word submit, suddenly they cool with it. Okay, but if you use the word submit, oh, you want a slave? Literally, like I'm just telling y'all, this is how it goes, bro. Like
Wait a minute.
men
Wait,
are
wait, wait, wait,
way
wait.
more willing to take
Wait,
your
wait, wait.
tone with
You call
grace.
him, wait, hold on. You call him a fruitcake because he used microaggressions. So you hurled the insult first. That's the same thing you
No,
claimed
as
that
in
he
this
did.
man was proclaiming to be straight.